All right, I just clicked it.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm
Sweet.
set up. All right, bro. Wait, where you at for this game, bro? Like, how you feel about this? Deshaun coming back? Talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I'm eager to see it, obviously. Like it's been building up for so long. So much drama in the background with everything. And for today, just gonna let it all go. And I'm expecting it to be kind of ugly. I think this is gonna be a game that we don't look back on um for a lot. Like my prediction for Deshaun's stat line, I'm seeing him go for like 180 to 200 yards, a touchdown, and a pick, and it's probably just going to be like a highlight or two that's like dope, and then just some ugly football. And I think the Browns will win by like 6 to 7 points, and it's not going to be pretty. That's my guess.
I almost think y'all might win by more than that, bro. Cause like I was looking at the setup. There's no signs. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no spectacle. So Deshaun gonna be pretty comfortable. The Texans fans not engaged at all, and their team is
Yeah,
bad. Like they quit last week in that game. You know what I'm saying? So I think after Nick Chubb hit him a couple times, I think the Texans might lay down and y'all gonna have I think y'all might win by a couple touchdowns, bro. In this one.
I hope you're right. I mean, I just think that there's also, I think you're right about Houston, but also the fact that he played for them. There's all that drama. I bet there's more people that show up because of him returning. There's a little more emotion involved with that. But ultimately,
Man,
I
they
do
say he
think
was
that they're
signing
gonna have a great
autograph before
game.
the game, bro. Like I had just
That's
I got listened to
wild.
like a little bit of the pregame, like just now, like probably 2 minutes of it. They say there was no
Wow.
signs, no nothing. Say he was signing autograph for Browns and Texans fans.
There's
So
nobody there. They just showed
that's
a
and I was looking at the crowd at that time. It was empty. That's why I'm like, okay, so the environment gonna be easy peasy for for him. It's not
what
gonna
a
be like
opening to the game, man.
a crazy environment. This is
This is
kind
like
of
a
a perfect way to
preseason
come
game.
back. I ain't even gonna lie. Kind of perfect
Yeah.
way to come back. You know,
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going?
I don't want to see him go crazy on these dudes because it's just I don't know, man. Somewhere inside me, like I feel like and I went through this in the video I made. I believe that he did. I didn't believe it at first, but I do believe that he did something. He messed over a couple of these women, if not all. Probably not all, but some of them. He got the crazy contract. Then he gonna come back and just shine on every. It's like you know what I'm saying. It's almost like watching a movie where like the villain is the protagonist, and he just winning
Yeah.
and winning. And winning. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy to see, but we'll see how it play out.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what to do as a fan. I've already said this before. Like I don't know how to be as a fan. I want the Browns to be good. I don't. I just don't love the decision of bringing him in. As
Yeah,
far as if as far as a pure football perspective, I do think he makes the team better. But as like it makes the Browns the villains, which I don't mind that aspect of it either. But for the reasons why, oh no
what
way,
is that? So it's just incomplete. Okay.
that had to be the way that bounced up.
Yeah, I mean, it
I'm
really
seeing a
didn't hit the
replay on that.
ground though. Did
Let's
it?
see. No, that's a pick.
That's a pick, bro.
That's an interception. No, no, his foot. I think his second foot was just out of bounds. It's a
Nah,
pick.
he's
It's
in, bro.
teetering.
He's in.
Oh my god. Climate. They're calling that dude. That's a pick.
Yeah,
What a wild
they
way to.
finna
We're
they
already
finna
gonna see
challenge it.
Deshaun one play.
One play in. I'm trying to pause and I'm listening to you, trying to get slightly behind you.
He just threw the flag.
Okay, so yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
I feel bad for KTO. I would hate having to root for Deshaun. It's a tough situation, man. I was saying this about people was kind of getting on me. I was like, man, I kind of feel bad for like a lot of the Browns fans who've been put in a situation where you've been a Browns fan, like you a Browns fan, and then they go and do this. Like you was pulling for the team when y'all wasn't winning no games. Like I still want to pull for my team, but now you put the fans in a crazy position. when you not only sign him, but the contract, bro. The contract is crazy.
That is the craziest part. I mean, if they would have just brought him in and he got like some like prove it deal,
Exactly. It'd be more.
it's way.
It wouldn't feel as
precedent.
like, because right now it just feels like, I can't believe this. Like, this is crazy, bro.
I heard a take. I think it was Shannon Sharp's podcast, and I saw people comparing Michael Vick and Deshaun's situation, and people were saying the thing about Michael Vick, why his redemption story worked and why people can like him again is because he suffered through the fact that he did go to prison. He did get like a lot taken from him. You know, he's gone bankrupt.
Yeah, he had a
He
way
had
more
everyone
harsh
hated him.
punishment.
Yeah, and Deshaun's had no punishment. I mean, he sat out for a year and a half, so you know he got suspended, but he got reward. He got the
But that was
biggest guaranteed
paid.
contract.
And
in
he
NFL
got paid
history.
while he was sitting out, right? Because
Yeah,
they sent him home. So
I
he's
believe
still
so.
getting paid then. You know what I'm saying? Come back off that, like you said, get the biggest contract in league history, at least from a guarantee standpoint. It's wild, man.
Yep. So I think they're gonna reverse this call.
Yeah, I
It
think
was
so.
definitely that's such a wild.
That look like some of them
First
pictures
play of
y'all
the
get when
game.
y'all play against us, bro. Like these
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
ass bounces.
Yeah,
like,
we don't want those. We want those next week. I think right. I think we play you
yeah,
guys next week.
yeah, y'all play us next week. Man, we got
That'll
the,
be
we
a
got the
game.
Chiefs this week, bro. We got the game of the week.
Yeah, that's a good game for
Yeah.
sure.
We on
This,
a
I mean,
nice
this
little streak.
Titans Eagles game's decent.
The Titan Eagle game is good. The 49ers and the Dolphins is a good game too. But because our game is is that rematch of the AFC Championship, and if we win this, we can. Oh my God, it's a lot of tip pass interception. I seen like
Oh, I just saw
4
that. I
turnovers
just saw that.
in the first like 2 minutes of these games.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm actually pulling for Minnesota too.
Hey, Timeout, what's up? I haven't got to the chat. I haven't even looked because a lot's going on. Incognitus, what's up?
Incognitus.
Saxon University football. How much delayed respect must be placed upon? How much delayed respect? I don't even know. But did you see there was a meme of like what the college football playoff should be, and it was the 4 undefeated teams left. It's Georgia, Holy Cross, Jackson State, and Sac State, and they said that should be the playoff. I was like, yeah, I retweeted it like 15 minutes ago. All right, this is it.
All right,
This
Deshaun's
is,
first
what,
handoff to
6
Nick
months in the
Chubb.
making? The first thing they show is a New York Jets fan booing.
This man traveled all the way to Texas just to hate, man.
Was that a Wilson jersey?
I hope
here we
that
go.
wasn't the Zach Wilson jersey. That's crazy.
I'm calling it's going to be a play action. And before the play, we get the weirdest verification of the
What is
spot
this
call.
game, bro? We've been watching this
I've never
for
even
5
heard
minutes.
that.
There's been one
Verification.
play. I just want to make sure before he turn around and hand this off to Nick Chubb.
I'm telling you, it's going to be a play action
It's your
dump
team.
off.
I'm
to
still
84.
betting on. I'm betting on handoff because you just don't want. Why make him throw the ball in the first? Like why?
Oh, there you go.
I win.
Just for a second, I thought he was going to break that. Just for a second.
Because now you can escape his first pass back is intercepted. Like, that's over with. Well, I mean, it's not
There-
over with because they haven't thrown his first pass, but not the first play at least.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, Jamal Williams just score?
Yeah, he
Let's
did.
go. Let's
Fantasy
go.
team.
Yeah. All right, first pass. Quick ball.
All right, Sean first pass. Incomplete.
Yeah. Do you see that tipped completion by the Lions before the touchdown?
I just saw the end of it. Like, when
Oh,
Amon
my gosh.
St. Brown was falling, I didn't see, like, when it got tipped.
All right, here we go. First third down.
What are y'all running here? Slants.
Chubb, get out of there. Magic.
Oh,
Oh, it's a little low. That was still kind of a crazy play.
catch the ball, dude.
They showed a highlight on the Browns. They showed a highlight on the Browns social media page of Deshaun throwing in practice, and every pass
I
was
saw
dropped.
it. I saw that because I was watching I was listening to the thing, and I was like, bro, that's 3 passes in a row, bro. I think they caught the
Yeah.
last one. She was wild. It was all like hitch routes and slants, and Cass was just dropping them.
Jamal Williams, only skill player in the top 10 scorers in the league right now. The rest kickers. Yeah, it's always kickers who lead in points, but it's funny because the Lions are doing that classic 2 running back thing where one running back is like the full field running back, I think like DeAndre Swift, and then Jamal Williams is like the goal line back.
Yeah,
That's like more of the classical 2-back setup that I grew up on, Thunder and Lightning. And I mean, I don't even know how many yards he has in the season, but he has like 12 rushing touchdowns or something, maybe more.
damn.
Pico, call. Are you still in this chat? If so, let me know, and then I'll respond to your earlier question.
College football, Final Four: Georgia, Michigan, TCU, and Ohio State. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I wanted USC to get in, but they just got
They blew it.
smacked by Utah again. So
Yeah, exactly in your name. Okay, so you said Pico. You said struggling with anxiety, thoughts of dying. I mean, that's something that all of us had to come to grips with. I'm not going to get too deep into it because we're watching football. So I don't think there's nothing that you're going to hear that really solves that because none of us know. But you've got to like either find something that brings you peace, whether it's meditation or working out or progressing in life, because ultimately that's all you can control. And if you focus on what you can control, things can get better. And just as a small example, I had bad anxiety for a while, but I started taking control of my life in those ways, like working out and like making business decisions to move up in what I'm doing, and I feel better. So that's just a little something. I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but
yeah, see, if I started talking about that, then I'll be talking for the whole game. But I'll just say, when you say, you said, have you been through this? I have been through it. I'll say that for sure. I still struggle with it, bro. Still.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a daily challenge. It's a life challenge, and it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I saw a good video about like once you accept that ultimately anxiety is part of being like a human, and like that you have to deal with it because it's like it's there with a purpose.
Right.
It's like reminds you of the impending doom of surviving.
Yeah, it's there
as
to
a,
keep you
as
alive.
a mortal being.
Yeah.
So yeah, and once you accept that, like it can, like if you truly accept that, it gets better instead of trying to get rid of it. Okay, let's see if something weird happens again.
Let's go play action on the first play pick. All right, let's hand it off. Oh, no. Let's go play action again.
Ooh, I like the Falcons uniforms.
They zoomed in on the Steelers right now. The starter jackets is back. I love it.
What do you think about the 12-team college football playoff? I think it's interesting. I I was one of those people who wanted the playoff really bad, but then I feel like the 4-team playoff is like minimize the value of other bowl games
Well, that's
while
the beauty of
also making
the
it.
12, right?
Well, the 12 would be better than 4, so I like that. I wonder if it'll like okay. So you look at FCS football,
Mm-hmm.
it's a 2014 bracket,
Yeah,
and so that's obviously awesome. It makes it's like exciting, but
right.
North Dakota State wins every year because they're the best team, and it like allows them wiggle room to lose during the regular season and get through. So in college, it's weird because it's like the more teams you add, it seems like unless you get to March Madness level, which is like that's a whole different thing. But I just wonder if 12 teams will make it like we really see the same teams win every year, or if it'll make it more interesting. I don't know.
I think it'll make it more interesting. I mean, obviously we'll see, but in my opinion, now I ain't gonna cap. I didn't really read the whole thing, so like I'm assuming that if you win your conference championship, like those 5 are in, or is it just the top 12 in the rankings?
Yeah, I don't know.
I would imagine that if you're in a Power 5 conference and you win, you should automatically be in. Like if they do that, then the conference championships now matter, and you can still get in 7 at-large teams. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm assuming that's what they're doing, and if so, then I think that's probably the best way to do it. At least right now. Like, let me see that work for a little while, and then we can tweak it and see if we can improve it more.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
the conference champs get spots. Yeah, if the conference champion get spots, then I'm with it. Because, like, the bowl games might not still have as much meaning, but, it's the bowl games. But the championship, the conference championships, which will end up being the ball games anyway, those gotta mean something. As long as they mean something, then it's fun. It's fun to me, cause like it kind of adds that NFL thing of winning your conference. Like if you can win your conference, assuming you win the Power 5, then you can get in automatically, and then you got your wild card spots essentially.
All right, Peoples Jones, you've been good returning the ball recently, so let's see some magic. Okay, that's fine. As long as the conferences are balanced, I think that's I saw a video on conference championships, and the only issue with that whole conference championships definitely get in is like, someone wins the side of the Big Ten that's weak, and they go like 8-4, like at Iowa.
Yeah,
they go 8-4. They're like the 15th ranked team, and they automatically get in, and then they get smoked in the first round. Stuff like that. Like those are like
I
weird
think that's.
things that can
But
happen.
see, I think you're looking at it in like a 1 year term. You're not looking at it and thinking of like a 5 to 6 year term. Once that team make the playoff, even if they get smoked, what did that do to recruiting? You know what I'm saying? Like we still a playoff team, and we still got an opportunity to be there again next year if we can win our league. So I think that over time, if you making the playoff, even if you get smoked the first couple of times you get in, I still think you'll be building your program, you know what I'm saying, to put up more of a fight going forward. Because right now you have no chance. It's like you can't even use the playoff to recruit because there's only 4 teams to get in.
Hey, this makes me think about, you just reminded me thinking about recruiting and stuff and Dion moving. I don't want to talk about it right now because I kind of want to talk in depth into it. So that's a halftime discussion I'd like to talk about.
Let's do that. Definitely. Flynn, what do you think the keys to victories are for the Bengals? Keys to victory for the Bengals is always going to start with, dude, the tip passes right now in these games is insane. For the Bengals, it always starts off with eliminating or slowing down the other team's pass rush. So Chris Jones, that's going to be our big focus. That's the number one thing. The number two thing in this game, I think, is Patrick Mahomes, man. Like, are we able to slow him down once again? Like, I don't think the drop 8 joint is just going to work every single time. So my D coordinator need to have something cooked up for him. And my corners, even though the number one corner is down, they going to have to show up. Now, outside of that, the third key is how healthy is Chase. Because if Chase is Chase and we could protect, I feel pretty good about it. You know what I'm saying? I know Mahomes going to get his, but they be sleeping on Joey, bro. Joey numbers ain't too far off. He been cooking recently.
Oh, my gosh.
And the Chiefs secondary ain't all that.
I know that you can't compare college to pros, but you just made me think about the team that Sac State plays in the playoffs next week. They play Incarnate Word. They're a team from San Antonio, I think.
Okay.
Their quarterback stats are like God tier. Like he has 55 passing touchdowns and 6 interceptions.
Damn.
Yeah, I know it's college and it's FCS, but I'm just like, when I saw that, I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, and see, that's one thing about that dude, though. It throw you off about college sometimes because it's harder to like judge the strength of schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is
So it's hard to
definitely.
know, like, which, it ain't that hard to know. You can kind of just turn it on and watch it. You can kind of tell who got the empty numbers and who don't.
Go Deshaun. Nice. Ooh, he almost dropped that, and he fumbled. Bro, get him out of the
Is that
game.
that same dude that was dropping passes in the practice
Yes,
video?
that's the guy that all the Browns fans can't stand. He's not going to be on the team next year for sure. Look, I feel bad for the guy because they just released an
Bruh.
article about like his struggles with like being a bust, basically.
Yeah,
But man, he was overdrafted, and he just does not got it, man. He does not have the juice.
yeah. Who is he? Like when he was drafted, like recently, like
So Anthony Schwartz was a burner. He's like in that class of like freakish speed that that Tyreek Hill stuff.
yeah,
He's not Tyreek Hill, but like he was a elite sprinter at Auburn, and he was an okay receiver. But he was so fast that he got drafted in the 3rd round by the Browns, and so he was supposed to be there like take the top off the defense player,
yeah.
and he's just been atrocious. Like he's just not an NFL receiver.
Gotcha. Kind of like
And he
we drafted John Ross.
yeah, but
We
John
drafted
Ross
way
at least.
higher.
Well, John Ross gets hurt. He got hurt more than Schwartz.
And he
Schwartz is
dropped the
like,
ball a lot too. Like he made some plays,
yeah,
but he was the most inconsistent player I ever seen in my life.
Schwartz is what made me start to take seriously looking at receivers more as like prospects and like understanding how good they are at ball tracking and how good they are catching in traffic, like really taking that into consideration. And because it's just so obvious how not good he is at those things.
Yeah. New York Giants legend John Ross. Let me get it right, my bad.
He makes you appreciate guys who are really fast that have those skills, like Deshaun Jackson. And I mean, there's plenty of guys
Yeah, but I know what
that
you
are
mean.
small, fast, and they can ball track. Like that's what's so crazy about Tyreek Hill is not only is he freakishly fast, but his like overall receiver skills, catching in traffic, balls like tracking the ball in the air on deep bombs, is so crazy how good he is at those. Like no, I don't think anyone expected that, even when they drafted him.
Yeah, I seen him. I remember a couple years ago seeing him high point a ball. That was probably the one thing that shocked me. Like I seen him go up over a dude. Like this happened like once, but he went up over a dude and it like snagged on him. It was like in the middle of the end zone. And the crazy long ass Mahomes pass.
Yeah. First half woes. I like how this game has been so ugly, but it's not because of the reasons I thought.
Yeah, this
It's
game
like
is
just
it's
weird
trash.
so
It's
far.
trash so far. It's not very entertaining. On a big football Sunday, I need more. They gave up on him too early and he lost confidence. John Ross, yeah, he fumbled the ball on I think his first time he ever touched it on the reverse. Marvin Lewis yanked him, and he was never right. He was never right after that. My friend who was an Alabama fan just turned into a Georgia fan because Alabama didn't get in. Your friend is not an
They're not
Alabama
a fan.
fan.
Yeah.
Your friend is a national championship fan. Like, that's what you're a fan of. Wait, who gonna win this year? Okay, bet. That's what I got.
Who's the? I don't even know who's
That looks
the
like a
quarterback.
The quarterback for who? The Texans?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kyle
The guy got Davis
who's
Mills
the
got
top
benched like last week, so this is the backup to him.
Watson is not struggling. He had a really nice scramble on the first drive. The pass was dropped, and then the first play of the next drive, the receiver caught the ball and fumbled.
Watson hasn't looked bad, but the
Wow.
Browns' offense has looked awful as a unit. Like, you know what I mean? The first drive, Watson evaded a sack, hit a guy, he dropped it on third down. Then the next
receiver,
drive,
it's
he
basically
hit
the
a guy and the receiver fumbles. So they just can't get nothing going.
This has just been a weird game. The first play of the game was a tipped. It wasn't even tipped. It bounced out of the guy's hand when it hit the ground, and it was intercepted.
But man, this Houston team, bro, I don't think they got no fight in them. So I think
Dude,
I think the dam will break pretty soon here, and y'all might get some nice plays off.
I don't know. We're pretty talented at making bad teams look good. We bring the fight out of teams because they realize they can win.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, if you had to be
Scary Terry
playing on I've played on bad football teams, and what it feels like to be on a good team versus a bad team is insane. The difference, like just every practice is horrible. You're not like you can psych yourself up for a game, but as soon as it goes bad, all those memories flood into your mind, and you're like, here we go again.
Yeah,
it's literally that GTA meme, like, oh shit, here we go again. Shit. And it's 1st and 30. Wow, what a game!
Oh my god,
we're just fighting for a field goal at this point.
Hey man, ordering Wingstop.
Apparently, Derek Stingley Jr. hasn't given up a touchdown this season. Okay, another thing about DB stats that I just don't understand is I will see Twitter all the time say like, this DB only gave up this many yards, but then the DB will say like, I actually gave up no yards. Look, check the tape. So I never know what to believe with stats because it's like what counts as their touchdown versus not.
Yeah, it's annoying because it's like, okay, I know this guy got mossed on a 30-yard go ball, but he technically was in a zone. I'm like, yeah, but it's his zone. Like, I don't know how we doing it, but it's a little bit annoying.
Touchdown Lions.
St. Brown, let's get it.
Sup, Toxic Falcons.
What the hell do I want?
Jamal Williams is him. Dude, he's been a beast. He's my best fantasy waiver wire pickup this year.
Pick. Ooh. DJ Chark. Jamal Williams now has 14 touchdowns this year. In his first 5 seasons, he only scored 13 total. He's having a career season.
What's crazy? How many yards does he have rushing? Because it's not that much, like in ratio to how many touchdowns he has.
Yeah, he's just a finisher at this point in his career, I'm assuming.
It makes sense though. Like if you just get 2 backs, one of them is like that young, explosive, quick, shifty back that you can use all over the field, and then you get that big guy who just puts on weight. He bulks up to like 230, 240, and then he's the bulldozer back.
Yeah,
it's like that just makes sense to me because that's what I watched growing up. All the good football teams always had that kind of.
They went away from that
combo. Yeah, they did. I mean, it's also like the thing about it, the weakness to it is if the big guy comes in, you know that they're running the ball most likely if he can't catch.
Yeah, well, that just comes down to scouting though. You got to get a big guy that can. Oh, he's
Justin
back.
Fields.
Oh, the Jets got lucky last week.
He can run, man. He definitely can run.
He could throw a little bit.
Well, I just mean on that play, like he looked good.
Man,
he's a great athlete.
Yeah, he was in the top 5 rushers in the league. Like it was him and 4 running backs, just like before he missed last week.
That's what all these new quarterbacks do. Their first 2 years in the league, they have a season like this. Like Josh Allen did it. Obviously, Lamar did it.
Yeah.
A lot of these young Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Like they come in and like it's the perfect way to transition into the NFL. You use your athleticism to your advantage. Like Cam had 12 rushing touchdowns his rookie year.
Yeah.
Like as a running quarterback, that's your advantage while you're learning the game.
100%.
Like I've just looked at so many stats because of so many videos I've done.
Yeah.
And it's just like the running trend among those guys. Russell Wilson did it.
Yeah. I heard I can't remember who, but I've heard somebody kind of alluding to that on a podcast or something. And I was like, damn, they right. I was like, it makes sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Run, you
Well,
could
it also makes
develop
sense
and
why
win at the same time.
it makes sense why like pocket passing types like Jared Goff or uh, that's just the example that came to my mind. But guys like that, their first year is always so horrible because they can't run it, and then they have to try to adjust to an NFL defense, and they just get their first year is always
Ooh, let's
terrible.
go, Tanny.
Oh,
Are you all right, bro?
he took a
Is
shot.
that Traylon? I hope
Yeah,
he all right, man.
he might have just got the wind knocked out of him.
He had a
And he took a
nasty catch against us,
the way
bro.
he's laying,
He still haven't moved,
not
bro.
moving.
Oh, it's not good.
Dude, that doesn't look good. He hasn't moved an inch.
Where'd he get hit at, bro? Oh, he got hit up top in the head.
And he hit pretty hard on the ground.
Damn.
Oh,
See, that's
that's like an old school take a beat across the middle.
that's such a big loss for the Titans. That is their passing game,
He's been coming around. I think his last 2 games has
dude.
been really good.
Yeah, he had. I think he finished like 70 yards against us, but he had one play like a 50-yard bomb that he snagged on my rookie corner. You know, and I remember I seen the game before that he was going off.
Yeah,
But he was just coming back from injury,
Oh.
man. It's unfortunate, bro.
all right, Chubb.
That's gone. The Eagles about to take
we
that
go.
now, like with no
Oh my gosh!
question.
Did you see that?
I just saw the end. I saw the pile moving. Oh,
They
that's
pushed the
Chubb.
pile.
I'm not amazed when Chubb do that no more. It's
Well, okay.
Chubb.
I just mean the pile moved like 12 yards.
Yeah.
I mean, that was less about Chubb and more about just the push.
The Texans weak, man. Them dude, man. They ain't got no pride over there right now, man. They gonna get my boy Levy up out of there.
Daniel Jones turned into a running quarterback every time I see him.
Dang, John can run, man.
Yeah, he's got straight line speed for
He
sure.
can't. Yeah, he's not agile at all. But that
It
motherfucker
kind of
moves
hurts to
straight.
see Jacoby on the sideline.
Kobe.
Little slant. Oh, that was an ugly ball by Deshaun.
Yeah, that one got away from him.
Buried that.
Last year, Bengals versus Legion of Boom. Who wins that game? Last year, Bengals? Probably the Legion. I would say. The last year Bengals team was like, we was heavily flawed. We're better. We're much better this year. Like, we might not make it as far, but we're a better team this year for sure. I think this year we have a better chance, but I won't really know how we look like against elite teams until today. Like, we played a playoff team last week in the Titans. We looked very good. Now we got an elite team. So
Bro,
I'm gonna be able to slide us after
just
the day.
throwing the
Like,
ball
where are we
so
at?
low.
Yeah, you need to get him up a little bit.
I wonder if that's a mechanic thing. Like, if you're nervous and your mechanic, you just pull the ball down more. I don't know enough about quarterback
Usually,
mechanic.
when I see quarterbacks, like, you know, when a backup gets in or something, the ball sails. You know what I mean? Usually it go high, but it's probably still, you know, based on mechanics. It's just a different mechanic.
I'm waiting for his first deep ball. I want to see what he's got. No, that's not going to work. It wasn't even a good look, honestly.
They said in the report that he had been told by Stefanski not to try to win the game, to just do his job. So we might not see a lot of deep balls, man. We might see a couple.
Yeah, probably 2 or 3 if I had to guess. Here we go, 5 wide. Okay, well, holding.
Oh yeah, 78. Typically, when facing pressure, you release early subconsciously.
That
That would
That's
make
why
it
it's
that would
high.
make it go high, right? Yeah.
I mean, maybe overcorrecting, like you know that subconsciously, so you aim low. I'm just making things up. I don't know enough about mechanics, but right now the Browns offense, when they offsides, they're not making it look easy passing the ball. Like it looks difficult right now.
Well,
Like it's
yeah,
not
y'all have
smooth.
no chemistry or rhythm whatsoever with this quarterback, bro. So
No,
that's
no.
not
Yeah, this is
surprising.
like preseason.
Yeah, basically. Good thing you got a preseason defense to go against. I think this is a good tune up, man. It's the perfect team to
Wait,
play right
Brissett's
now.
in. Oh, we all know
Quarterback
why.
sneak.
Oh, they get a little fancy with it.
I like
Honestly, if
that.
that would have got stuffed, I'd be pissed. Because
I
that guy's he's so like not agile.
Yeah, I just really like the play call because with
It's a good one.
everything you bring him in and it's like oh sneak sneak sneak, and then you run a little jet sweep.
Okay, yeah, you asked Peyton about for better running back. We both say Nick Chubb. Joe Mixon's a great back, but
Yeah,
Nick Chubb's an
Mixon
A
is my
plus
dude. I
back.
think Chubb is the best running back in the league, and I've been saying that really for more than 1 year, but I've been saying it on here all season.
All right, weak side stretch play,
I
stepped in the
think Mix is
pocket.
out again today, by the way, too.
Woo! There we go. Come on, Jones.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, good.
yeah, that was nice.
The way that Watson navigates the pocket, like how quick he is to move around,
Yeah,
that's going to be the huge difference between him and Brissett, in my opinion. Obviously, there's a lot more than just that, but the way he
what
stepped
it
back.
does, man, and I know that wasn't a third down play, but it's gonna make y'all so much better on third down.
Yeah, yeah. More creative, more plays are going to be had.
Yeah, when your quarterback can
More
just when he
opportunity.
can run for it or throw it, and it's like a big threat for him to do either. Hard to stop.
Weird play. Oh, that was atrocious.
And there is the rust. Terrible read. He didn't see him at all. He camouflaged in that damn blue end zone. I could barely see him.
Yeah, that was
Visibility.
wow. That was. Let's see the
That Jason
who's
Petrie,
even throwing
Jalen
to.
Petrie. I seen him drop a gimme last week. Good catch, man. There you go.
Ah, that was ugly.
Don't let that dude
For
just
those
walk in
who
there
aren't
and
watching the
embarrass
game,
y'all like this, man. Y'all gotta have more heart than that.
Deshaun Watson just threw a pick across the middle. That was just. It wasn't even.
Henry?
That was a
Wait,
bad throw.
who's saying Henry? Bro, Henry is not better than Nick Chubb. Like, listen, you could debate it. I don't believe Henry is better than Nick Chubb. I don't want to say I never believed it, but for the last 3 years, I haven't believed that, man. I just think Henry is that man. I think he's the second best back.
I think
I just
Henry's
think
just so.
he's
Go ahead.
Henry is so reliant on momentum that you can, like you just saw with the Bengals. We just held Henry to 38 rushing yards, bro. We have
Yeah.
never. We can't hold Nick Chubb to 38 yards on a drive. A game? Like, bro, if you get in the backfield, you can break Henry up, bro, because he really gotta get going. Once he get going, motherfucker hard to stop. But he gotta get them legs churning because he's so tall. Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't short. He ain't got that base like Chubb. Chubb can stop, go. And he get the full power, you know what I'm saying? Like, from a standstill.
the the thing with Henry too is his highlights are just so mesmerizing that if you only are someone, let's say you're scrolling on your feed, your Twitter or Instagram, and you see his long breakaway runs,
Yeah.
how fast he is in open field and the breaking tackles in open field, it's like, okay, his highlights are second to none, like the most impressive. You see a guy that's as big as him moving like that,
Yeah.
but it's you don't if you watch his games, most of the time you're just like, it's just hard to watch. It's like stop at the line of scrimmage
That's how it is.
more often than not.
Yeah. It's like 1 yard, 2 yard, tackle for loss 50. Like it's more like that. And people see the home runs, and because he's so big, you automatically assume that, he can do all the big back stuff. But he's not that great at the big back stuff, in my opinion. Like the fourth and shorts and like all of that type of stuff, the goal line runs. It's like,
Yeah.
I would take Chubb
Yeah. I
in
mean,
those situations 100% of the time.
yeah, I agree. And I feel like just I wonder how much Henry has left in the tank because he gets so many carries. He gets 30 carries a lot of the time. Like he'll get up to 30 carries a game.
Man, he still got
Just
it,
like
bro. Like he took a
he
screen
does.
against us.
Yeah, he does. I saw
You know what I
that.
mean? Once he get out in the open field, he still got it. You know what I'm saying? But he just his lateral movements and it's just not
Honestly, I feel like
on
I'm
the
watching a
same level.
preseason game. That's how much I'm into it. It's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Larry Fitzgerald is the most overrated receiver. He's a stat compiler. I think you're not factoring how much of a role he played as a leader as well. Like football is more than just stats,
That's tough right there.
and he had some of the best hands. He
He was a
smart,
hellified
so he knew how to
blocker.
break zones.
He was a
Yeah, he did.
complete receiver, bruh. You want to talk about catching traffic and like jump pat, all of that in his prime? Unheard of. He never dropped a damn ball. Nah,
What he didn't
Fitzgerald
have
was
was he
definitely
didn't
not
have-
overrated. He definitely not.
He didn't
overrated,
have
bro.
A+ level speed.
He wasn't
and
the
quickness,
fastest.
but that doesn't matter when it comes to like he's the opposite of Derrick Henry. He doesn't have insane highlights where he breaks like 4 tackles and like jukes a guy out of his shorts. Like he doesn't have a lot of that. He's just like reliable. And he's a leader. Like that's like such a unvalued trait. Like if you're not in that locker room, you don't know how much of an impact that has.
Man, go look at some of
He
them
was
Fitz
always such a
diving
good guy.
catches though, from like his first few years. Bruh,
Yeah.
this man got some of the craziest. We was talking about ball tracking earlier. Some of the craziest ball tracking and ball skills, bruh, that I ever seen. Fitz definitely not overrated, man. You gotta go back and look again, bro. Y'all base on that. We can't do that to Fitz.
Oh, Lamar's hurt.
Is he?
Going to the locker room.
I seen him get sacked. Only
He was walking, so I don't know what it is, but
he got sacked and then it seemed like he left the field after that. I know he had like a little quad. You know, Lamar, he get banged up sometime, but it's probably nothing. He'll probably be right back. I miss prime
I've been
AJ Green. Me too.
yeah, I'm sure you do.
Prime AJ Green was him, but I ain't gonna lie. Because we never been lacking with receivers, I haven't had to like miss him a whole lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, prime AJ Green, man, he used to kill the Ravens, bruh. Every year, twice a year. And I used to love it. The Raven
yeah,
killer.
your team scouting department is like receivers are like you guys don't miss.
We hit on receivers, man. We missed on John Ross. John Ross is the one. He's
There
the
you go.
one that we missed on. But other than him,
One out of a lot.
a lot, man. I could probably name like 10. Obviously, they ain't all superstars, but 10 that are great values for where we picked them at that had great careers. And some superstars, too. About 4 of them, 4, 5 of them.
I've been praising Chubb as the best back since he came from his gruesome knee injury. I believe he was a better back.
Since the knee
Yeah, I
injury
mean,
in college?
He had that brutal knee injury.
I remember. I never thought he was
saw
going to be
that
the
game
same.
live.
Like,
Yeah, the fact that he
I
bounced
never
back
thought
from
he'd be
that
the
was
same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Who's that, Odell? Oh. Jordan Love is looking at his phone. Well,
Hey, did you see those few snaps Jordan Love got last week?
Yeah.
It good, man. Yeah, and it to the point where when Aaron Rodgers was like, "Good news, I'm playing this week," I was like, "Ah." I went to watch Jordan Love, low key, bro.
Was that tipped?
Yeah, no. Ooh, is
He
that
just ran
greedy?
That guy over. I don't know.
Come on, get that protein in you.
Chubb was like that baseball movie where the kid broke his arm, then was like,
The Rookie of the Year. Rookie of the Year. You remember that movie?
I don't think so.
All right, so the kid, baseball player, he broke his arm, and when he did, he had like this crazy snap down, because it didn't heal right. So he ended up being able to throw like 100 miles per hour. So he basically saying he got hurt and got better.
Okay. That's cool. I'll have to watch it sometime.
It's super old, dude. I ain't seen that movie since I was
Uh,
19 years old. But that was
yeah.
my shit back in the day. Let's see.
Another thing, okay, the last thing I want to say about Larry Fitz was he did it for
But
so long. Like he was still good
and
for
that's
so long.
another
Like,
thing, bro. Super slept on. And that lets you that's when you know like a dude have a well-rounded game. Like when you could play 10, 12, 15 years, that means you was good at more than one thing. Like a lot of dudes is only good because of their athleticism. And so once that go, they trash. Like Fitz, man, Fitz one of the most well-rounded receivers I've probably ever seen, dude. And he's a high-end receiver at that. He wasn't like no role player. Not early in his career. Fitz and
for the
had
most
Kurt
part,
Warner
knee
for a
injury.
few years and a bunch of nobody quarterbacks who still getting 1,000 receiving every year. Yeah, and he was doing that for a good part. How many years did he play with Anquan? Like just 2 or 3?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
I can't remember. Man, because Anquan was my favorite or one of my favorite receivers at the time because he was this big physical receiver, and then they got
Mm,
Fitzgerald the next year, and
yeah,
I was like, bruh, that
it's a
was
good
filthy
combo.
for a few years. Yeah,
Look, okay, if Lamar has a knee injury, it didn't look terrible because he was walking. But I guess also what's weird about ACL injuries is you can walk it off, and it can be a serious injury because you just can't move it side to side, but you can move it forward.
yeah.
So I mean, I hope he's okay.
Have have the
I've
Ravens
always
gotten
been
back?
worried
They
about.
should have been back on offense by now. Is the other guy in? Snoop?
Probably.
Is Snoop in?
I, I'm not sure.
What is Snoop
They haven't
name,
showed
bro?
the Ravens.
I can't think of it right now. Somebody
Yeah,
let me know in the
I'd have
comments, man. I'm blanking on my man name. The Ravens back up.
to be honest. Fitz doesn't want.
Anquan playing with his broken jaw was an awesome display. Anquan was
If that's true,
the
that's wild.
definition of a dog.
That sounds
Yeah, with a
horrible to
broken
me.
jaw, that's crazy. You can't even.
I don't like the sounds of that.
He said Calvin
I,
Broadus
I broke my
Jr.
jaw in a
No,
football game,
Brett.
so I
Yeah,
don't like
Huntley.
that.
Huntley. It ain't even. It ain't. It's the other. It's Hunt Lee, right?
I don't
Tyler.
know.
There you go. Tyler Huntley. But he's like Lamar Light. He's very similar. Obviously not as high end, but got a similar skill set. I was researching a video I was gonna do on backup quarterbacks earlier this year. I ended up not doing it, but
Yeah, I've kind of dabbled into that, like research a little bit. It's just some ideas require some real good creativity and like what you're looking up exactly. Like some
yeah,
concepts are just so straightforward, and some you got to get creative with,
yeah.
and so they
And
might
I
require more
think
time.
something else happened. Like I was working on that. I was like, nobody cares about this, but it's just interesting to me at the moment. So I'm about to do it.
Yeah.
And something happened, like something in the news happened, and I shifted and I never went back to it, but I might still.
Mm.
Anquan Bolden was a beast with the Ravens during that 2012 Super Bowl run, and that was on the second back end of his career. You know what I'm saying? When he was with the Ravens, because y'all like to get receivers after they get old for whatever reason. I guess because you don't have to pay him as much. Because I know y'all did that with Steve Smith too, and Deshaun Jackson right now.
Pico. I don't understand the Fitz hate.
Is he
Like
getting is he
what?
getting like hate, or is it just like one guy felt like he was overrated?
Well, he's still saying stuff like he wouldn't have made good teams better.
Bro, how? Like I don't understand that. Like I got a possession receiver who can win his one-on-one matchup, can catch back shoulders, catch jump up fade routes, is a great blocker. Like what team would he not fit on, man? He fit on any team.
I I guess maybe is it because like he doesn't get hate because he's a likable guy. So maybe it's just kind of maybe you're like a contrarian. So just naturally you don't like that he doesn't receive hate like other guys. Like loudmouth receivers are polarizing. So it's you either love them or hate them.
Yeah,
But
that's why
guys
he
who are
don't
just good
get.
dudes
And you got to
don't get
think
the
he
hate. So
existed. What the fuck just happened?
go, Miles, get it.
Hey man, but and you got to think Fitz existed in a time where the quote unquote diva receiver was expected. If you was 1,000-yard receiver back then, you was expected to be, a T.O. or Chad, and they all had their fun moments. But when you look at a dude in contrast who just go to work every day, he don't talk a lot, he all about the team, and
Yeah.
he's still balling, you're not gonna have nothing bad to say about that dude. Like it's just, what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Fitz had one situation in his career, man. He was accused of some. He had some accusations, but it didn't go nowhere. It didn't seem to have like too much weight to it. He vehemently denied it, and
I
then
didn't
it
even
went away. I don't know why I know this. I must have been researching him for something, bro. I don't even. Oh my God, Huntley, get your ass down.
Oh, that was for nothing too. I mean, he wasn't even close to the first
Okay,
down.
so
All
he,
right, third
so
and
he
goal.
hurt for
The
real.
Texans. This game is still going.
That ain't good.
Okay. Handoff from pretty long out. Not oh, he almost got there.
Man, Lamar, you better not be hurt, bro. Cause it's contract time for you, dude.
I promise I'll stop hacking this, but I think of them 20 receivers of all time are better than Larry. Okay. Well,
All right, man.
But
That's how you feel, bro. Like, feel how you feel, dog. Feel how you feel.
he might not be as good in Madden if you play Madden.
But even if it was 20 receivers better than him, like in the history of the NFL, if he was the 21st best receiver ever, you think like because I don't think nobody talk about Fitzgerald as like the GOAT receiver. Like I've never heard nobody say,
"Oh, let's go."
Fitzgerald is the
They just
best
knocked him on
receiver
fourth and goal.
ever. That's the only way to me you can overrate him, man. If you putting him in the top 10, top 15, top 20 all time, that's pretty much what you putting him. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying
Deep bomb by Hurts.
in the 20s, somewhere in the 20s. Ooh, that was nice. I thought he was out.
Let's go.
AJ Brown.
Yeah.
AJ Brown is so nice. Oh, he's out. Yeah, he's out. He's out.
Okay.
I thought he was out.
What's up, hot take?
So I didn't react right out the gate. Damn.
Ah, so close.
Come on, Falcons. Y'all got my boy Youngway kicking 50-yarders, man.
Lamar have no weapons on offense, and our line is trash.
Is Stanley playing today?
Well,
Stanley's still out? If not, then yeah, the O-line is trash.
give Lamar Larry, they win the Super Bowl.
Hey, that would be a nasty combo. I ain't gonna lie.
I think the best kind of receivers for Lamar are the ones that do the scramble drill well. Because there's like receivers who are good at like, finding holes in zones. After the play breaks down, they know where to move to get open. And
Oh
those are the kind of
my
receivers for
God. Was
me.
that the
I don't
next
know-
play?
They scored on the next play? Or he dropped it?
Nah, he caught
Is that a
that.
walk-in touchdown?
Yeah, the corner fell.
Oh,
corner was a man. He fell down.
okay. That's hilarious. Dude, I love the year that Hurts is having. It's just so dope. Just because like the whole story arc of him getting drafted in the second round, Carson Wentz is still there, and then he gets benched in that weird tank season, and then now, so it's just cool.
Yeah, facts, man.
He's probably my favorite quarterback to watch right now,
Yeah.
just because of how unique their offense is. I don't like Philly fans, but I like
What is
watching
that?
the Eagles.
So what is the penalty there? Did you see that?
Maybe like a defensive illegal contact. Is
Yeah.
I think that's what it is because it was such a light thing.
Yeah.
AJ Brown has the body of a top 5 receiver.
Man, AJ Brown got skills, bro. Cats be sleeping on AJ Brown. I think he's just like a big bruiser. That dude nice, man.
Hey, Pico. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm not gonna say it again. But I know you're saying in that last comment that you don't actually hate, and you're just a hater at heart. But maybe that's like you brought it up at the beginning, the whole anxiety thing. But every single thing you've said mostly is like negative, and I'm like, if you're always negative, you're more likely gonna be like beat up with anxiety because you're always negative. So I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. Like the more negative I am, the more anxiety I get riddled with because it's easier to fall into those negative,
Anxiety
mental circles.
manifested by literal negative thoughts. So you spot on with that.
So I know that you're just talking sports, but I mean, it's
Retrain
just
your
like
brain a little bit.
it's just a scratching of the surface of the way you might think. I'm not I'm not trying to call you out too hard. I mean, I do the same thing, but just something I'm recognizing.
That's a
Okay.
good observation, man.
Second and
Look into
9
that, Pico.
at the 2.
That's like I got my homeboy nephew. He kind of like that. Real, he a negative cat, but he deal with some anxiety and things like that too. I tell him like that's one of the ways I combat mine. Like a lot of people, like, yo, so
Yeah.
positive in the video. Like that's one of the ways. Like I have to be overly positive. It's like I gotta find a bright spot in it.
I mean, I've recognized that just talking to you when I'm being negative.
Yeah,
So I can see that. Okay, of course, Fryermuth, my tight end I benched this week, has the craziest play ever. Oh, okay.
good for our move.
All right, here we go.
That's
I
a
like
good play by
Houston's
the
end zones.
Steelers.
Uh-oh, that's a safety.
Any part of
Damn.
did Nick Chubb just go Derrick Henry? Now in that
Here we
situation,
go.
I ain't gonna lie. I've never seen Nick Chubb do that, and just the fact that I was just over here talking about, I gotta bring it back up. Like I do gotta bring it back up because, damn, I can't believe that just happened to. Let me look at the. Let me look at the
Well,
O line real
there was
quick.
nowhere. He should have really
Man, he
bounced it
could have
back.
got out of there though, bro. He could have got low and got out the end zone though, and got no yards, but he could have not gotten a safety. Good play by the Texans,
Damn.
man. Okay, they do got some fight.
Oh,
Okay, they do
this
got some
officially
fight.
is the weirdest game I've watched this year for the Browns.
It's a very weird game, dude.
I guess you're right.
Ooh,
Ooh, you talking about the Steelers?
yeah, man.
Who is that? That's a no name right
Now
there.
that's Cam Hayward, little brother.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, from
That's
Michigan
cool.
State, I want to say. He like a uh H back type, little
Hey,
fullback, little
Pico,
tight end,
here's
little
one
running
question I
back.
have for you. You say you love good debates. Do you ever argue in the positive aspect of someone, like defending a player? Because it's like I only have seen a handful of your comments in our chat, but do you ever like, you adamantly defend one guy? You're like, I really like this guy. People are negative about him, but here's why I back this guy. Those kinds of arguments. Or is it only takes about guys being overrated? What's going on with Watson? It's really not about Watson right now. He's had a couple of bad throws.
Oh,
Okay. Take that back. I take that back. I just remember the interception. He had a really bad interception. And
yeah.
overall, it's been ugly from the Browns. Their defense has been fine, but rough start for the Browns. It's like a preseason game. 5-0, yeah. I just want to win because it makes the Browns draft pick higher. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a funny game because the Texans are literally, they can get their draft pick better by beating the Browns because they have the Browns draft pick. Are you kidding me?
Ooh! Stay on your feet. Hey! Hey, I'll be right back.
That was wild. That's kind of why I have a love-hate relationship with sports, and what the KDO saying, I approach debates speaking light towards athletes because they're the ones in the. Yeah, and another thing is, it's easy to remove the human aspect of them. Like they're just dudes playing a game, but because we get into the fandom, we tend to like kind of strip that humanity from them and just like talk about how they rank, and it becomes like it's just like this weird thing, and it's like they can't hear us right now, but it bleeds into it because people take it out there, and then they, it's like the guy where Russell Westbrook is on the end of the court, and the guy's double bird in his face and saying things like obscenities. Like it becomes that energy, because if you do it in a small scale where you're just like, I don't like this guy and this is why, and then you kind of play with that energy. If you always exist in that, then it expands out, and then all of a sudden you're double birding a guy to his face.
It's like aftermath.
It's just not.
Hell no.
There's a healthy amount of it, and then there's
Lamar.
taking it too far. I guess this all comes from me recognizing that it's something I do. So it's something I work on actively, trying to not always be too negative. All right, 2nd and 10 for Texans. Oof.
My boy said Lamar could barely walk up the steps, man.
The problem with debating players, though, is that when we talk about the great ones, we end up diminishing players' accolades. Yeah, and most of us don't even know what we're saying. Like, we weren't in the building with these people. We kind of understand how the game works, but we only can see what we see. Sometimes, a player is playing poorly because of outside influences. The coach doesn't like him. Maybe it is on him. Like, we don't know. So we're just like dumb fans who only kind of understand things, and we tend to think we know more than we do. It's fun. It's all fun in games for the most part. It's just sometimes we take it too far. Okay, 4th down.
Justin
for
Jefferson,
Houston.
hands through contact is crazy. I haven't seen the play that you're talking about, but in general, yeah, hell yeah.
Speaking of Russell Westbrook, as someone I will defend, he gets way too much hate. He helped us way more than he gets credit for. Yeah, it became, because of kind of how fast things have fallen for Russell Westbrook. It's so easy to hate on him.
Westbrook been turning it around recently now. I don't know if people checked out. He been balling, bro. And the Lakers been looking good the last 8 games. They beat the Bucks 2 nights ago. The NBA champion favorite Bucks.
Hey,
in full strength, man. Good ass game.
I just know the Kings are playing okay right now, so that's pretty big over here since they're always
the Kings
not great. Trent Richardson is a good example of that. Yeah.
Wow, I highly appreciate y'all on y'all first iteration of sports therapy. So what's up, Pyro? Appreciate that, dog. Can't wait until D'Amico is our head coach and Levy is gone. Or y'all finna hire D'Amico Ryans? Sucks on Lamar injury. He's playing for his next contract. I think the Ravens will still pay him though, right? And that's kind of how I feel. But they also have the option of franchise tag him, because if the Ravens don't pay him, even if he got hurt and didn't play no more, I still think another team will pay him, a big contract coming off the injury. Like somebody gonna pay him. He Lamar, but the Ravens could franchise tag him, so that might happen.
You know what I love about watching? This is not what I just figured out, but it just came to my mind. Watching the Eagles offense right now, it's like they just make it look so easy.
Yeah.
And I just love watching teams that make it look easy, because it fools you as a fan. You're like, wow, this is so easy. Like, what happens when they play a real team? It's like, well, they're just doing that because everything's going well right now. They're like scheming well.
So wouldn't that make them like almost a little less enjoyable to watch at times if it's not your team? If it's like, if it looks super easy and you feel like, man, but the Eagles, they playing the Titans. The Titans are a good team. They playing the Titans today. But like if it look easy and they playing bad teams, it's like I'll be feeling like I'm watching college when that happens. I feel like I'm watching Bama versus,
I hear what you're saying, and I think I still enjoy watching it because
let's go.
Not if they're playing the Texans and they're winning by 30, but if they're playing like today the Titans and they're moving the ball well and smooth. I appreciate it because it's hard to do in the NFL consistently.
That's true.
So if they are consistent with making it look easy, that's just rare. So I appreciate it. It's not like they're playing Sam Houston State, as one of their non-conference games in college, and they're beating them by 70.
Yeah,
That's what I can't stand about college. Like when they're a big program and it's so easy because there's just a major mismatch. It's that's why I don't like watching college a lot of the times. I'll watch the big matchups, but yeah, even the teams I've been a so-called diehard fan of, I wasn't tuned into like Boise State versus, some no-name school. So yeah, anyway.
bro, y'all got back to the exact same spot again.
yeah, they punted and it dropped right there.
I looked up like, why don't you just reset, man? Atlanta receiver just dropped a touchdown.
First slant to Amari that worked. But even the catches right now, like
they double catching everything.
Yeah, like it's not smooth. It's not smooth. All right, Kareem looks open. Okay. Again, I'm going to go to the college versus NFL thing. After watching college games and seeing how easy it is to run the ball with how open the gaps are, I love watching NFL backs because it's rarely like that. It's rarely the holes and like the size of the defenders and like how strong they have to be to kind of make the magic happen, to get 5 instead of 3 or to get even 3 instead of 1. Like I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
As a former running back.
Yeah, and that's I guess I'm similar in a way, cause like I don't really, the whole making it look easy thing is cool, but I really like I'm a big fan of like adjustments, cause like when the team make it look easy, and then the cats adjust, that's the most interesting point in that team. You know what I'm saying, for me, cause I want to see now that they done took away your first punch, like what happens.
Ooh, Deshaun running. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Nice play.
Whew. What's the call on that? Is that a hold?
I know they ain't calling a late hit.
Damn. Yeah, that was so fast. I was like, that's a late hit. That was the fastest flag I've ever seen.
Don't touch me.
Also, part of the things with sports debate is always thought sports was the only thing I was knowledgeable, so I could debate. Hey, man, I get what you're saying. I've felt that way at times. Like, people give me shit because I'll be quiet and people are like, why are you so quiet? And then someone will bring up a sports topic and all of a sudden I'll light up and I'm like they're like, I didn't even know you talked. And I'm just like, boo, 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 boo. Just so, I feel you there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with like, if you have that feeling, because that's where you're at. It's just being, how often are you on the negative side versus the positive side of that? That's like the question there. I think that's more important. Having a balance. Okay. Little draw play. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere, but Chubb just made a guy miss. See, like, okay, if anyone's watching the Browns game, that's one of the plays I'm talking about. An average back there would have lost a yard. He back juked, sidestepped left to right, and got upfield and got 3 or 4 yards. It's a small difference, but it's the difference between 21 and 2nd and 16.
I disagree, Flim. I appreciate the execution. I feel what you're saying. Like, okay, I'm a dude. Like, I grew up playing basketball, right? I think this is why I felt like this. And, you play basketball when you're young. First time you play a dude, he going to go to his A move, which he going to probably drive right. Okay, you drive right. Yeah. Now I'm going to send you left. Can you go left? Oh, you going left. Okay, now I'm going to make you shoot. Can you shoot? Like, can you adjust to what the defense, like how much do you have in your bag? Or did you find one strength and say, okay, I'm never working on nothing else, so you ain't got no other punch? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I appreciate a dude who, if my first punch keep working, I'm going to keep using it. But when you take it away, am I working on something else in the background that I can now pivot to? Like, oh, no, you thought that was going to work. That ain't going to work neither. So whatever you do, I got an answer for it. Like, I appreciate that.
Oh, did you get that? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think that's the big difference between the college and I mean, every level when you advance is some guys get away with that in college because they're so much more athletic than everyone.
Yeah.
And you can out athleticism people and teams. We're punting it. Come on. I mean, I guess it's not Madden. Can't forget that. It's just such an ugly game so far. I'm just like, let me see something.
Every time you see a punt, it's like,
It is, yeah. It's just a buzzkill, it feels like. All the people not watching this game right now that want Deshaun to do bad, they're seeing this. Schwartz, let that bounce. Bruh.
Schwartz.
That's a small thing right there. That's a small
Schwartz
thing.
getting cut.
He could have let that bounce. He could have let that bounce from the 9, maybe down to even the 1, but he caught it.
What if the bounce got away from him, though? Like, what if he hit the ground and hit one of them little fast bounces into the end zone?
Then bench his ass and new gunner.
Because the ball
gunner should be able to. Okay, because it already bounced and it wasn't like a dramatic hop. You know, like, okay, to me it's intuitive, like as a player, because I was a gunner.
Okay.
It's like when you see the ball bounce, if it's a dramatic hop that you feel like is out of control, okay, dive on it. But if it's like a prop, like it just plops like 1 yard up in the air and it's not going horizontal,
man,
it's like,
okay, cut
let's
that
see
kid a
where this goes.
break,
Like,
man. That kid is playing with, I'm calling him man a kid. He is playing with no confidence. Did you see how he caught that ball?
Like, I'm talking about negativity. I'm being negative.
He caught that ball with all 4 arms and chest. That's one of them. Please don't let it come out.
I shift between like coach mindset and fan mindset too much, like, and it just like shifts so easily. Like I don't even think about it.
I do that shit too, especially when my team play. I'm hypercritical. I got a problem with everything. Oh, we got 18 yards on that. Could have easily got 23 if the ball placement was better. Like little shit like that.
Yeah.
Is that a fumble or just a drop?
It was took a forward bounce and probably bounced towards the 20. To me, it looked like it was bouncing back. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb.
Watson massage joke in the comments.
Yeah, here we go. I don't even care.
He gonna get hit with those. He gonna get hit with that for the rest of his career. Like he ain't no getting away from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And honestly, that's like the least of his worries. Like if that's the worst punishment he get, this whole thing, exactly. Like he came out pretty good. Like he lucked out, honestly.
Yeah, no, really though. I did hear about Kitna's son. That
shit was crazy.
It's pretty horrible, honestly.
Yeah, I seen that.
Tua gonna light up the Niners and we're gonna take the number 1 seed. Wait, are they playing the Niners and Dolphins today?
Yeah, that's today. But the problem is all the games are at 3.
That's like a dark horse Super Bowl matchup.
Potentially,
like
it could be. If the Dolphins can actually play on the road, and that's really why it's a big game for me, because the 49ers got a pretty good defense. They're on the road. Like I want to see the Dolphins in these situations. We was talking about last week. I think was comparing them to like the old Drew Brees Saints. I want to see them in these road games in December. Like that's what I want to see from the Dolphins. They're another team that make it look super easy. I like watching the highlights, but
I agree. 100%.
I get bored watching the games because every time I watch, I just be thinking, this shit ain't gonna work in December, or is it? Like you know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting on that. Really, I want to see.
I mean, that's how you know you're a veteran fan, because
you've seen it. You've seen everything. Yeah.
I mean, there's not many. I mean, I don't know how baseball works with if weather plays any role in it, but you know that's not a thing in a lot of sports because the weather's consistent because it's indoors.
Right.
But football is like so unique in that sense because it's 2 different sports. There's warm weather football and cold weather football. And it's crazy how different it is. Teams that are big passing offenses all of a sudden play in torrential downpour and it's 40 out or snow. Like it's just crazy how much that plays the difference. And that's why the home field advantage is such a big deal. Because if they were to win and they played in Miami in December and January, it's not too bad. But if they have to play in Buffalo, good luck.
And that's what I like to see from like my top QBs, man. I like them to be able to play in all the conditions. Because if
Yeah.
you can't, it's like I know what's gonna happen. Like I know what's gonna happen every year in the playoffs.
Come on, make a tackle. There we go. All right, one more chance before half. Did you all see Jackson's injury? I saw him go to the locker room. I didn't see the injury. So
I agree with you, Flim, about great players and adjustments. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Right. And it's only a special few that can get punched in the mouth and be like, okay, plan B. Because most of them be like, oh, shit, just get me out the ring. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, easy tug. Easy tug.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, the Jets.
That's the thing
They
about,
getting the
like,
Jets all they can handle right now.
Pick up basketball.
Oh, what just happened?
If you go play at the gym and you only have one move, you would. Oh, Peoples,
Uh-oh.
let's go. He's gonna get stripped from behind.
Nah, that's a tug.
Oh, let's go. The last 2 weeks he's come around.
Nah,
like,
you
he's
on
gonna
punt
take
returns
one back.
only or kick returns too?
Yeah, punt
Punt?
returns.
Okay. I know
Yeah,
you
he
don't
doesn't
believe in
return
kick
kicks.
returns.
No. Take a knee every time.
Dude, that's a big play, bro.
That was so sick. Again, weird game. We haven't had a punt return touchdown in about 100 years, so since Josh Cribb was playing, probably. That was so sick. That was a dope return too because he had to break a couple tackles.
Let me see. Let me check it out. That was a hell of a move right there to get it started.
Yeah. What a return.
That was a nice ass return.
You're kind of right, but if you get punched in the mouth long enough, you get used to it and it doesn't take. I mean, exactly. That's like a veteran in the league, like someone who understands how it works. Like things change, you get used to adjustments. You like teams that play against like the Patriots with a new quarterback a good example is Alabama plays, I can't even think of a name, but like McNeese State. And every time McNeese State will score on the opening drive because they throw every trick in the book at them. But then the game settles down and the final score is like 60-7. They get like 30 yards after that. It happens every year, like those games where they throw the kitchen sink at you and it works because you're like, you really don't know what to expect. It's triple reverse passes. It's fumble rooskies. But then the game settles in and it's like,
That's hilarious.
it doesn't work. That's okay. I'm going to keep this weird rant transitioning. But the Browns coach, why I kind of like him, but I'm also worried, is because he's never good at second half adjustments. He's always proven to script a good beginning of the game. But it's like the second half is always like where we get like teams catch up to us. We get up at half. And then the third quarter, like we have like the worst differential in the league or whatever, and we give up the most fourth quarter points, things like that, where you're just like,
yeah. See, we the opposite.
One thing you want your coach to have, it's second half adjustments, and then
win you games.
If you don't have that, then you can't win in situational football in the second half. But maybe it changes with a good quarterback because I can make the argument that he hasn't had a great quarterback as a coach, and that makes a difference.
It's harder when you got to call a perfect game. You know what I'm saying?
DBJ is the best receiver. No, he's not. No, he's not. He was a good hit though because he was like a 6th round pick.
Hey, Flim, I never got to hear your feelings on Samaje and
what a
I'm assuming
run
Mixon being reunited and their roles reversing for how they were at OU. Maybe a video coming. I'd have to get deeper into it. Like, I mean, I know that they both played together, and I know that, but Mixon was always the man, right? Like, Mixon was always the lead back. I know Samaje was that dude. I know he had like a 400-yard game at some point in college. But if I recall, Mixon was still the lead back even then. But
was
somebody asked me
definitely
who my favorite underrated Bengal is right now, and right now it is Samaje. Like, man, he just been playing so good, bro. He always get positive yards, and he make
bro.
big
Denzel's
plays,
so
man.
good
He
at
be
that.
taking some screens to the house, bro. And he a
He's quiet.
hellified pass blocker too, so it's like he fit real well in our offense. And we've had I think since week 5, maybe week 6, we've had like the third most efficient run attack in the league ever since we started doing just the all shotgun thing. And I know Mixon, this got partially to do with Mixon going crazy against the Panthers. And then when Samaje came in, he keeps us ahead of the sticks, bro. It's so beautiful. Because if we run the ball on early downs, he always get 4-5 yards. Now we got, 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4s, and stuff like that, and it just opened up the offense. Mixon a little bit more patient. He'll kind of wait for something to open up, and sometimes they can put us behind the sticks.
Wow, what a play by the Titans.
There you go, Titans, man. Don't lay down. What's up with Traylon, man? Traylon, he done with a concussion, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably. I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Aaron Jones hurt. Great.
It's all with for the Packers, man. They might well put Jordan Love
Bro,
in.
they should, honestly. Maybe not because it's the Bears. Their defense is good. Okay, let's read this.
Is they? No, their defense not good.
Oh, they did trade away a bunch of guys.
Yeah, the Bears
They
defense
just
not
look
good, bro.
because I just assumed because 3 points. Okay, I might be making stuff up, but I have a
Mike
theory.
White ate
What if
their ass up last week.
quarterbacks go long enough without throwing, they forget how to throw and have to relearn their motion?
Wait.
I feel like Markelle Fultz. Okay, well, Markelle Fultz is basketball, so you're saying throwing or shooting or just anything.
Yeah, just getting like the yips and yeah, it happens. It happened to Tiger Woods throughout his career. Messing
There
with
was
stroke
the
too much.
well, this is also maybe a little different, but that guy who played for the Magic,
That's
he missed
Markelle
like a
Fultz.
bunch of free throws. No, sorry. In the 90s,
Oh,
he played in the finals. He was Nick Anderson, I think.
that sounds
He
like a
was like
Browns
a
quarterback.
decent free throw shooter. He was like yeah, he was like an 80% free throw shooter,
Yeah.
and then he missed a bunch at the end of game 1 of the finals, and it messed his psyche up so bad that
Hey.
he shot like 50% the rest of his career.
Is this thing right here is so powerful, bro. It can work for you or it can work against you. It's
Yeah.
hard, man.
Dude, I will line up over the golf ball because I play golf. And if it's a shot that I know I struggle with, it's like that stupid voice in my head as I'm about to hit it that just says something in my backswing that just ruins the shot every time.
Yeah.
I chunk it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things that come
become mentals.
along with knowing how to practice. Like I know a lot of people don't really know how to practice, like how to simulate the pressure while you practice, how to create them scenarios in your brain. Because again, this thing is that powerful, bro. If you can create them scenarios when you're practicing, it'll be easier. Not, it don't mean it's gonna be the same, but it'll be easier. You're more prepared for the moment than if you just be BSing in practice.
This is
like a lot of dudes do. We play way too loose in
practice.
practice and play tight in the game.
You know, like how football now is so safe with practice, like less hitting and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that obviously has to play an impact in like if you don't play at full speed very often and then you go into a game and now it's at full speed and everyone's hitting at 100%, it's like the level of sharpness that you would have, it would be just different because you're not used to it. Like if you are used to practicing at 70% and now it's at 100%, like I just wonder what kind of impact that has had on games versus how it used to be. It's obviously better.
It's a net, it's a net positive overall.
Yes.
But I feel what you're saying though, for sure. And it's definitely, it has to have an impact. But it come back to the teams who know how to practice the best, the teams who know how to go 90% speed and pull up at the end and not take guys to the ground, who know how to practice. Essentially, that's how you practice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You practice about 90% speed and you pull up just at the end. The dudes that do that the best and can maintain their focus while doing that the best, they're gonna have the best outcome. I feel like USC, they probably don't never practice. I don't never practice tackling, bro. Like that USC game
Yeah,
is
for
crazy.
not.
I seen dudes like reaching and grabbing and just getting ran through in the open field. I was like, dog, he thought he was playing flag. Hey, my
All right,
boy
2 minute
Dewan
drill,
Smoot.
Deshaun.
Let go, Smoot. They are losing
Oh,
right
he
now.
just made a tackle.
I just seen him on the
He's been on that.
camera.
He's been on their team forever,
He
hasn't
got
he?
drafted by them.
That's wild. That's pretty rare on
Yeah,
like a team that rebuilds a lot.
yeah. And I thought he was finna get out of there a couple years ago, and they ended up re-signing him. Gave him a bag, so
All right, here we go.
of course he stayed. He might stay long enough for them to, reach the promised land, like, cause they pretty decent right now.
I feel like a lot of them relearn it wrong, so that's why they fall off and spend too long trying to reverse it. That probably could be the case with Russell Wilson. I also heard a take about like because he's short, he's like 5'11", and he had to use his athleticism so much as a weapon. As he's gotten older, he's gotten less and less athletic because of age, and it's like when you're a quarterback who has to play in a special way, like that just has such a huge impact. If you have to, okay, a little screen, okay, 5 yards.
Yeah, he have no answers. Like when
But
you
I
take
hear what
away
you're saying.
Russ's, when you take away his number one punch, he had absolutely nothing after that, which is insane.
You got to go 100%, but be safe in practice. Yeah, the problem with that though is guys are so thick-headed that when they go hard in practice, they can't turn it off. They can't turn off that like competitiveness. Like I used to practice with guys when we'd be doing walkthroughs in before the game. They would the D end. He would like come off the edge like it's a game, and he would run over me. And I've gotten into like I wouldn't call it a fight, but like those little skirmishes where
Yeah,
you're like throwing each other down by your face mask in walkthroughs because it's like guys don't know how to turn it off. So that's why you can't go 100% in practice because not everyone gets it.
and that's the difference in being a pro though. Like a pro,
Yeah, you're right.
as a pro, you got to learn. And when you come in, because I think I've heard like coaches kind of just say this. What the hell?
That I think it was an incomplete pass.
Okay.
Okay,
That guys got
pretty
to
sure
learn
though.
how to practice. Like I've heard coaches say that, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? And like the more I thought about it, I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. How to go not 100%, but 97, like
Yeah, you're right.
right on the cusp of it. Cause you can't call it 100 and say don't take them to the ground. Like that's not 100. Like you know what I'm saying?
Well, that was an ugly drive.
Yeah.
Hey, Infinity, nice to see you. But also not knowing how to turn it off, it's a good thing because once you turn it on, you shouldn't turn it off. That's how chokes in the playoff happen. I hear what you're saying. It's also like football's so unique because every position has to have a different mentality. Like as a quarterback, you're thinking about the game so much differently than a D tackle. So it's like a guy who's playing D tackle, you want his motor going all game long, but also like you want guys to be smart because high motor guys, the downside to them is they burn out. And if they put so much effort in the first 2 quarters, it's like, do they have enough energy? Oh my gosh.
And a lot of them dudes
Do they
can't
have enough energy
think.
to finish the game?
A lot of them high motor dudes can't think, bro. It's like if you can
Yeah,
only.
yeah, they're
You was talking about Westbrook earlier, Russell Westbrook from basketball. He had that exact same issue, and he's kind of gotten it under control. It's like he didn't understand situational basketball. Like I seen a situation where the Lakers will be up late, less than a minute. He'll run down and just take a uncontested mid range jumper with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Cause all he know is
yeah.
attack. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, it's a time and place for that. But that's you still need them high motor dudes. And going back to football, that come down to coaching though. Coaching and having leaders on the team that's gonna be able to point them dudes
Yeah.
in the right direction, and rile them up when you need to, pull them back when you need to. But you got to know what
Yeah.
motivate them.
All my injuries have came in practice, and I've had 0 in game. All them tackling drills get me, but getting lit up.
Damn.
okay, I just a random story, but in my senior year in high school, in walkthroughs again, I probably just had this like thing from walkthroughs I'm just negative about, but I, um, it's just helmets, and we're literally doing walkthroughs. And one of my friends, he was like pissed at me. I don't know what it was, but he was like pissed at me. He tackled me during like a run play, and I landed on the ball, and I strained an ab muscle, and I couldn't play the next day.
Damn.
In a walkthrough. It was so stupid. It was
Imagine
like so
getting
dumb.
tackled in a walkthrough, bro.
And I landed on the ball, and I just instantly like I knew something
That's
was
a
wrong.
fight.
I couldn't even.
I'm
like,
fighting, but you probably was
even
completely out of breath. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't even stand up.
That's just the most boneheaded, dumb shit possible. That's really the only way for me to say it.
But yeah, again, I think you said it comes down to coaching. We didn't have very disciplined coaches when it came to like making sure guys like they almost promoted that kind of stuff because they thought it, brought the energy.
One of those coaches. The old school coaches, they believe that. They believe in that. The most unproductive practices.
Oh, yeah. I did not like football practice. Hurts.
Damn. Hold on. Oh, that's dude Samaj P. Round dribbled last week with that 51. That's still one bat.
Peoples-Jones,
not no
2.0.
quarterback though.
Learn how to practice better with BJJ. Dedicated time with drilling. I've heard so many people say that. It's something that.
Ooh.
I just don't have that.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I hope he's okay.
Oh, hell nah.
Oh. Damn. Well, I think we're both reacting to the same thing, Trevor Lawrence. Oh.
His leg got caught underneath him when he spent.
I want to watch that again.
That shit is bad, bro.
I can't watch that stuff anymore. I don't have the capacity to watch those leg injuries.
I just happened to see that one, but yeah, like I'll make a conscious decision. Like if one of my boys be like, "Hey man, such got hurt," and we'll put it in the group. Don't don't even put. I don't need to. I don't want no more of those in my memory bank.
Pico, Trevor Lawrence got his leg rolled up on. It didn't look
bad, like a knee.
Like it doesn't. I didn't watch every angle, but you just see it get trapped, and it's like a big guy on his leg. It gets twisted weird.
You said Trev done.
Leg. There go Jalen.
I don't have a score prediction, honestly, bro. Like I don't know. It's so hard. I can't predict. Like I can't predict the Bengals in any week. Like I don't know how to predict like they scores, bro. But I can see the game. I think the most likely thing, even though the game could play out a couple of different ways, the most likely thing is a shootout. Like that's the most, probably 34-31 Bengals, something like that. If I had to throw out a score.
It's hard to know what kind of injury it is. It's like you just can't tell.
You gotta wait on the scans, man.
I'm not a
But
doctor.
it looked like it could have possibly been an ACL. Like it's an ACL type of play. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen dudes tear their ACLs on plays like that, or MCL or PCL, or something CL in your knee where you're done and you got to get surgery. Hopefully it's not that, man. It might be a sprain because I've seen dudes like it hurt and it scared the hell out of them, but then it ended up being a sprain and they missed 3 weeks.
Or a run.
I thought y'all would have threw that up. Well, y'all pretty far back.
Outside of one pretty badass punt return, that was about the worst first half I've watched this year.
This is the first Browns game all season, I believe, where y'all didn't score on the first drive.
Probably. That makes sense.
Y'all didn't even score in the first half on offense.
Hey, but as an optimist, I'm going to say, hey, the thing with a journeyman guy like Brissett is he's going to be good early, but then the defenses are going to adjust, and then he's limited. I'm hoping with Deshaun, because of his abilities, he settles in, and it's the opposite.
Could be.
And honestly, I'd prefer that. like because I know that this is one game you got to shake out the kinks. I'm honestly not too worried about this game. Like, I don't think the Browns are a playoff team regardless. I mean, they would have to have the run of a lifetime, and I'm not holding my breath too much.
Yeah,
This is an ugly game, though. I'm not gonna lie.
it is, man. Thank God for red zone,
Yeah,
because it's an ugly
yeah.
game. Man,
Yeah, red zone's been clutch.
the Vikings over here, they on the Jets, man.
I'm gonna have to check some fantasy numbers. I started Hawkinson. I don't think he's
T-Law
done any.
walked off. I don't know, bro.
Jay Will. He walked off. Yeah, the thing was weird though about knee injuries. Like I said, like people will walk them off and then they'll have like a devastating 9-month recovery. You know, like it's okay. I'm just using the Kobe example, but when he tore his Achilles really bad,
But you knew though.
it didn't look good. It didn't
I
look good. He was
knew.
walking.
You could. I seen
Yeah,
it on his face. He's just a gangster, bro. Like he had that. Like he was like kind of gritting his teeth, but he still kind of had like a calm demeanor on his face. And I was like, he's done. I knew then what I was watching. I was like, man, this dude is a G. He finna go shoot these free throws, bro. And he
yeah.
made them, bro. What a dog, man.
Dude.
My favorite.
Oh yeah. Saving Prime. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I want to hear your
Oh,
thoughts on the Colorado move.
I'm torn.
Prime time to California or to Colorado.
I'm torn because my a part of me is like I got history with the SWAC. I went to a SWAC school. I grew up next to a different SWAC school. Like my like the SWAC is a big thing. So when he went there, he's building up the whole conference. That's something that I really was able to get behind, even though I ain't never liked Jackson State because I live by Alcorn and I went to Southern. So I never been a Jackson State fan. That was rivals. But, I really just love what he was doing. And so I hate to see him leave when I feel like, even though I know they went undefeated this year and win the SWAC championship, but I feel like the job was done. On the other side of it, I can see the vision. I played in NCAA. Like, I know you got to go from the FCS school to the low-ranking D1 school before you can get that big job that he's going to be going for next. He's going to probably be at Colorado for 2 to 4 years, and then he's going to make a jump to either a big-time college program or the NFL. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what he's building towards. So I see it. I get it. I wish it was another way, but that's just how I go,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, part of me thought it would be different, because a guy of his name, of his stature, going to Jackson State, and then everything that has happened and how much he improved their program.
Yeah.
Part of me thought maybe he was going to be like, "This is what I'm about. I'm about building this up."
Yeah.
And then the move makes me just see it as like what
He's
any
just
coach
like
would
any
do,
other
which
coach.
isn't inherently wrong.
Yeah, he's just like
It's
any other,
just
like
I
every
thought
other
it was
coach in that standpoint. Which,
so what about from a pure the move itself and how it's going to go at Colorado? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think they're going
it's gonna
to?
go great. I think he's He's
What do you think's
already
going to?
got the recruit from IMG Academy. He just committed to Colorado this morning or last night. So he finna do the same thing he did at Jackson State. He gonna take a whole bunch of kids that would have went to Alabama, would have went to all these big schools, and they're gonna go to Colorado and they're gonna bust ass. They're gonna win a couple championships and then he gonna get a bigger job. That's how I see it playing out.
It's like he's playing real life NCAA.
Real life NC, bro. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, I played Dynasty. I see what he's doing. This is the coaching carousel. This is how it goes. You start in FCS, you move up to, and people are like, Colorado not even good school. Yeah, that's the point. That means a couple of them good recruits he gonna get, they gonna look like they've never looked before. And he gonna get that bigger job. You know what I'm saying? With
Yeah,
the Jeff,
it
my
makes me
bad,
wonder
not
if
to cut you off. Just my last thing I'm gonna say.
you're all good.
The Jeff Saturday thing opens things up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think him sitting back, I'm looking at Jeff Saturday get an NFL job. I'm like, damn, okay. If I put this in motion, if I go do what I'm doing at Colorado, Jeff Saturday only coached in high school. Like, when these coaching jobs come up, he gonna be a candidate. He gonna have an opportunity to do that, or he'll be able to go and get one of these SEC schools, or one of those squads in a couple of years.
Yeah. I wonder if his ultimate thing is big time college or big time NFL.
Probably
And maybe
whatever
he
the
said,
best
I'm not sure.
opportunity that presents during the time. You know what I'm saying? Like during the time that he ready to move, I would
Yeah.
bet
Let's okay, what division is the it's the Pac-12, right? And is it two
Colorado.
divisions? And if so, which one are they in? I'm gonna look up.
I don't know,
Uh
but keep in mind USC and UCLA are leaving.
oh my gosh, are they leaving next year?
I think if
Or is
not
it I
next
thought it
year,
was
it's the year after, but I think it's next year.
okay, wait. I've just SI article Pac-12 scraps division starting next year. Or wait, this year maybe. So they'll still have Oregon.
Hmm.
That's gonna be wild. That's crazy now that I think about it. Because if they're leaving, when does okay? Let me see. USC, UCLA, big leaving Pac-12 in 2024. So there's still two
So
seasons,
another extra year.
right?
Okay,
Or one year.
that's actually awesome because I mean I get to see that USC matchup next year.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be sick. I
But
wonder.
Caleb,
I wonder
yeah,
how fast things will turn. I mean, I
I
wonder what they're
don't
gonna
I
do
don't
with
think
the
they'll
kids.
be amazing, but I think they'll be able to compete with anybody because they're gonna get an influx of top end talent. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Is he bringing his whole staff? You think, or do you think it's
I'm not sure. He may. If it was me, what I would do is I would have talked to my staff before any of this, and I would have talked to my guy. Like I would have been because he had to know for a while that leaving was a possibility. I would have put somebody on notice, like, listen, man, either I can bring you with me, or I could set this thing up for you can to pass you the baton, and you can keep it rolling.
mm,
I would probably go, but they could stay also, but they're gonna lose a lot of recruits. You know what I'm saying? When
yeah,
Because Dion leaving. The question is, can they still do enough to remain elite in the SWAC? And if they keep everything else the same, I feel like they could. I feel like they could, man. He could build them up and then they can run by themselves. That'd be like that's ideal. Like if he could do that, he could even cut down on some of the heat he gonna get for leaving J State. You know what I'm saying? If they can run on their own based on the infrastructure that he put in place.
yeah. Just it makes me wonder. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of their top end talents leaving, including his son. The coaching staff, probably a lot of them are leaving, and then the overall hype will
Yeah,
be
the hype
down.
is, especially on the national level, that's that's all but over with. I ain't gonna lie, except maybe for like the championship games and stuff at the end.
Oh, that'd be so tough if you were like a recruit that was just good enough to get into Jackson State and you committed there, but you weren't good enough to like move with him to Colorado. So you had the opportunity this upcoming year to play for Dion, and now you're not. I feel for those kids,
It's tough,
but I
man.
get that's the nature of the beast.
And I've
But
always
I
hated
mean, that's
that from
pretty much what happens.
coaches, and I just
Yeah,
accepted it at a certain point. Like, they come out and they say, "Man, I'm completely committed to this, and this," and then once they get offered a little bit more bread, they gonna dip. Like, and that's just what it is, and that's why I don't be wanting to hear that shit when coaches talking about the transfer portal. I be like, man, shut your ass up, because the second somebody come through with a check, you out. So
yeah.
the kids oughta have options too.
This is one of our debates that we had a long time ago. I think was it revolved around that kind of concept about players staying loyal to teams. And I was more on board with the whole like stay loyal to the team thing because I wanted to believe in it so much.
Yeah,
But I also had a coach that recruited me in college that left after a year. And when I remember reading the email and then the phone call, and it was so awkward and it was such a like, it was just like a moment that I didn't think was possible.
yeah.
But it happens all the time to so many people. And it's like those moments when you realize, like, oh, it's like this is how it works. Like this is just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, that's the country, bro. That's humans. It's like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, people gonna say whatever, but they gonna do what they believe is best for them at the end of the day. And money, man, like finances is such a the second most valuable resource we have. Like I say this all the time, like sometimes it's irresponsible to turn it down. Like sometimes it's irresponsible to be like, man, I really don't feel like doing that sponsorship. I ain't want to do a video. Like it's irresponsible though, like to go look at my family, be like, oh yeah, I just turned down XYZ. You know what I'm saying? It's like it can be a hard decision, but Hey man,
Yeah, yeah, I feel what you're saying. It's there has to be an understanding of how it works. I think another thing about that's like the NFL thing too. Like players have to understand that it is a business, and I think a lot of them end up knowing that. But the ones that don't, I think Baker might be a decent example of this. They still treat it like it's like this loyalty college thing,
yeah, I
where
still remember he
he
got
like
mad at
went,
Hugh Jackson.
yeah. And I even think I was on. The only thing I was upset about that was that they played the Browns that week, and then he went to Bengals, and I was just like, that was such a perfect coincidence. But at the same time, they did fire him,
He, I'm about
so
to say
I'm
he
not
did
really.
come from the Bengals, and the same guy who he worked with on that staff was still there. So it's like, but
Yeah,
I feel what you're saying. Like if I was a Browns fan, like that week would have been kind of crazy. But I was just like,
yeah.
Baker was like, he was so extra about it, and I was like, bruh, what you
Yeah,
wanted
and
the
that
man
was
to
this.
do? Just turn the job down? Like, like who gonna do
This
that? Who
took
gonna get
me.
fired, get offered another gig, and just be like, nah, unless you just didn't want to work no more. But if you still want to work, I'm gonna
It
take the
took me
job, man.
until uh, it was pretty apparent that the Browns were going to move on from Baker. It took me until then before I realized, like, oh man, all this immature stuff that he's been doing since college isn't. It's not cool. It's like you wouldn't want to be around that, like
It's such a
those kind of
fine
antics.
line, though. It's such a fine line because Baker, there's a path where Baker took that energy, funneled it the right way, and then y'all win a little bit more because then you gotta win. And
Yeah,
it's great because when he got picked, me and you both like we saw the move coming because
hmm,
we knew it had to be somebody that had like energy like that. And his wasn't perfect, but out of everybody in that class, he the only one that had an energy that was gonna go into a situation like what the Browns was at the time and be able to turn it around. You can't bring
yeah,
in Sam Darnold and think he gonna turn around a bad situation. Like nobody ever believed he was gonna be able to do that because he ain't got the personality for it, bro. Like that shit is important.
yeah,
But Baker just couldn't steer his in the right direction, man. He let all the
yeah.
worst parts of his personality take over.
Yeah, there is a fine line, like you're saying, and I think that once you've been in the pros long enough, you just learn how it works. And
Mariota, you
I just think he
suck,
took a
bro.
little too long. Man, I remember when he was kind of good as a rookie, and all the Browns fans were like, people were giving so much shit to the Browns for not drafting him. And I'm like, after he ended up kind of not being good, I was like, we could have had Wentz, we could have had Mariota, but all we ever hear about is how,
I'll take
you
Mariota
know,
over Wentz.
stupid the, well, both of them. I'm saying I don't want either of them at this
Me
point.
neither. But at least
Um,
Mariota is like he ain't trash. I said he sucked because he missed that pass. He a
he's
backup
just,
essentially, but
yeah,
yeah.
he's like, he'd be a good gadget backup to have because of his speed. And I think they kind of tried to do that in Oakland, but it was whatever. Hey, it looks like Trevor Lawrence is okay.
Thank God.
He's
Cause man,
he's
that's what you don't never want to see. Especially with Trev, cause he developing.
the only problem with NIL is athletic students are going to make more money than. Well, okay, first of all, I don't. What would be the problem with that? And second of all, that's such a small percentage of those athletes that would make money, like a good amount of money. You're talking
Especially
about
more than them
like
coaches. Them coaches get paid, boy.
the coaches get paid insane contracts. I mean, when you're talking to college kids who are just on a scholarship, not making money, and you're making like 9 million a year, like the difference in like it's just so weird. Like that's the biggest gap I feel like between like boss and employee. Just like the amount a coach makes in like those big conferences,
It's
like it's about money at
insane.
that point.
And then they'll go in there and get fired after like 2 years. They're still gonna get the rest of the bread though. Then they go get hired somewhere else. So you on two payrolls, man. Like them coaches be cleaning up. If you can get in that top level coaching carousel, man, you can make some bread. And it don't matter how you could fail multiple times and still get another big St. Brown, bro. Come on, dog. Please don't
Also,
be hurt
I didn't even say anything. The Browns are back
every
on, and I just
week,
totally blanked it.
man. Ooh, he got stuck.
People underestimate how much having heart can help in sports. Being able to being able to be too stubborn to let your team lose like Taylor Heineke, it could work and it could fail. The thing about the NFL though, it's like t- they're just so talented that like heart only gets you so far. You know, like so many guys are putting in so much effort that if you're like only an average athlete, like I know a lot of people like Heineke, but he's not gonna lead them to the Super Bowl. Like he doesn't have the
But
talent to like overcome their issues.
you're 100% right about that. But I think like with a player like Taylor Heineke, you have to go, if you're gonna have a conversation about him, we got to talk about that. We know he ain't that A1 Super Bowl quarterback, but it is something to be said that a dude who have a tenth of the talent of the quarterback who's on his team, Carson Wentz, he got a tenth of the talent, had a team playing 10 times better. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, like the heart by itself ain't gonna get you there, but neither will the talent. The talent by itself ain't get you there neither. You need a solid mixture. It ain't got to be 50-50, but you got to have some heart. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you got to have some talent. Like, you need both. But like these dudes, like Kyler is kind of coming across these days. Like if Kyler don't clean up his attitude, he gonna be one of them dudes with all the
Yeah,
talent but no heart. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't want to make it sound like I don't like guys with heart. I definitely, I mean, that's why I liked Baker so much. I was so excited when they drafted him, and I loved Baker for like 2.5 years. It's just that I realize that it's easy in sports for us to see the guy who puts in that extra effort for us to fall in love with them and think that they can overcome more than they can.
Yeah.
So it's just like almost like that. I went in the opposite direction of the way I used to think, where it was like heart over. Like I watched so many Browns team where we had guys with heart, and I feel like that's just kind of oh wow, did I get sick?
Nah. Thank
Us.
God. But keep going. Finish your thought.
I just think it's easy to root for those guys, and I root for guys with heart all the time. I love stories like backup quarterbacks or guys who were undrafted who get their chance and they overperform what they were expected to do.
Yeah.
Um,
People just got to learn to
but
appreciate those stories without expecting it to turn into the next Tom Brady. It's like just appreciate. Like
yeah,
I can isolate a situation, like I did with that Geno Smith. He ended up balling. Looked like the whole season gonna be, but just that one game, I didn't care what else happened. Like the rest of the year, like that was a great moment that when they played the Broncos in Week 1 on Monday night. It was such a great moment. It's like, bro, let's just talk about this moment as an isolated event. Taylor
yeah,
Heineke, the thing I love about him, obviously he played in the XFL or in one of those leagues. I remember watching him in one of the alternative leagues. I think it's the XFL. Could have been the USFL though. And but when he on prime time, it's like, okay, I know Heineke gonna take care of me, bro. Like he gonna give me an entertaining game to watch. Whereas some of these quarterbacks, like the no heart quarterbacks, man, they ain't never gonna give you an entertaining game unless they going crazy. If it look easy, but if they get any amount of resistance, bruh, they gonna basically give up. Next thing you know, they're gonna be
yeah,
limping. You know what I'm saying? got to limping, and then it's
yeah,
pretty much over with after that.
yeah. I hear what you're saying. It makes sense.
So I think we should talk about guys like Heineke more because he never gonna be remembered. Like when you filter them stats,
Another thrown in the dirt.
that was a bad throw. When you filter them stats, Heineke ain't coming up. Like when you on these all-time lists, like down the line,
Yeah,
but he still offers something to the game. Like you know what I'm saying? And he brought something, and I think that shit should be celebrated, like to an extent. I ain't in the Hall of Fame or nothing, but
yeah,
we can show we appreciate that type of play.
yeah. Well, I mean, for those not watching Watson, he's just fallen into that tendency of throwing the ball at the receiver's feet. I feel like that's just going to be the story of this game, and maybe the first few games he's back.
Yeah, he got to clean that up. What a bad penalty.
I love watching guys like Heineke, PJ Walker, and Baker. I appreciate those kind of guys. I do. Like I as a Browns fan, I got so used to watching the journeyman guy come in. The Josh McCown, the dude who you see after the game tearing up at the podium and putting his heart on the line. It's like I love those guys, and like you said, if you can just appreciate it for what they are, then it's great. But it's like separating that whole like it's great for what it is versus the whole legacy thing and the whole like okay how far can they go in the playoffs and like
Yeah, you
analyzing
gotta be able to
that.
separate that for sure.
That's fair. I hear you there.
Because it depends on where the team is. Like when I watch a team, I'm not judging them all to the same standard. Like when I watch the Eagles, I'm judging the Eagles to a much higher standard because they look like a potential Super Bowl team. When I watch the Lions, I'm not judging them on the same standard. I just want to see them play hard. I want to see, you know what I'm saying? That's really what I want to see with them. So like you're looking for different things. Like that's what I was saying about the Bengals today. This game is going to tell me where to slot them. Are they going back for that elite team in the AFC, or are we just going to be one of the better teams? One of the teams that maybe could, like we're a contender, but if the Chiefs beat us today, especially if they beat us convincingly, that means it's them and the Bills still as the two AFC teams. And some people would say the Dolphins, depending on what they do to that. But if we win this game, you know, it could change that. So now when I watch the Bengals after this week, like when I watch us play y'all next week, my expectations is going to depend on what I see today. Because this is a big proving game for us, man. Because I don't know where the hell we fall right now.
I'm worried about that game next week because I'm like, we always figure out how to play against you guys. But with Deshaun coming back, and if it's still rusty, it's like I feel like our that juice we get when we play you guys, it's not going to be there.
Yeah. And, man, I found something out that I didn't know at the time, and I ain't going to try to make this like as an excuse, but it might explain some things. Man, did you know we had an assistant coach pass away the night before that game?
I did not know that.
You know Mike Zimmer? It was Mike Zimmer's son.
Wow.
So it's like he didn't play like a huge role like from a coaching standpoint, but it's just from an organizational standpoint, you know, Mike Zimmer, that's a Bengal. He was a Bengals coach for a long time. Like that's where he got like he earned most of his stripes at. He was our D coordinator. So that happened like in the late hours of the night on Sunday. So wow. I don't know, man. I think that might have trickled over in some ways. The players may not have even known, but the coaching staff, it definitely would have hit them. So I don't know. But I didn't know that initially, man. And then I heard it maybe a couple of weeks after. And then I heard Adam Schefter like confirm that because I didn't really believe it because they never said nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty quiet, but crazy situation.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh, Najee just.
That definitely would have an impact.
Yeah.
Some sort of impact. Because
I thought we came out super flat and weird, but we always look like that against y'all to the point where I just was like, it's just the Browns, man. We just can't fucking. And it might be. We will see next week, you know what I'm saying? Because, dude, we haven't lost a game in a while other than to y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It is, man. It's crazy.
One pride and joy that we have right now because everything else is like, oh.
I mean, yeah, man.
I think we just jumped off sides on the 1 yard line. Maybe not. Oh, oops.
Yeah, we haven't lost a game other than the Browns game since October the 9th. Lost to the Ravens by 2.
Oh. Illegal formation. Never mind. I thought it was offsides. So they're going to be at the half-yard line, the Texans.
Going in?
Pico, I made a video on him on that center.
Flynn, will you
Did
cover
a video on it
XFL?
5 years ago.
Yes. I will always. Well, let me not say that. Yeah, I'm gonna be covering it this year. I'm still interested in the alternative leagues. It's only gonna be whenever I lose interest, then I'll stop covering it. But right now, I am still heavily intrigued because nobody has put together 2 back-to-back seasons yet.
Oh my gosh!
Bro, what is this goofy ass game, dog?
What is happening? A QB sneak. What just happened?
He just fumbled that.
Quarterback for the Texans, QB sneaked and he fumbled it. The Browns picked it up and scored a touchdown. Reminiscent of the Vikings game.
Well, they called it a safety.
I know. I think
that's a touchdown, right?
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a touchdown. Denzel Ward finds a way to get a weird defensive touchdown every year. I swear.
Hey man, the Browns have a lot of like y'all have like a lot of good juju this year. I feel like y'all have had some play. I know, but dude, what is this? Like both of y'all touchdowns in this game. Well, one's a punt return.
This game,
a good
this game has
returner.
been the most bizarre game I've watched this year.
I
of
think
any
the
football
top
game.
three
Not just
most
the Browns.
bizarre games have included y'all this year. The top three.
We had that game against Joe Flacco's Jets where we were up by 13 with like a minute 30 left.
I remember
and
that.
they threw that bomb and then got the onside kick and won the game.
That counts as bizarre.
So we've had some weird things. We won our first game on a 60-yard field goal with a rookie kicker, and then he's been bad since then.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. QBs are QBs as long as you ain't losing the game. Okay, I swear this is what's going to happen with the Jets. Mike White is doing it again, where last year he had the game of a lifetime. Everyone loved him. Mike White. Then he had a terrible game, and then he's back to the bench on as usual. And then this year, same thing. Teammates are wearing shirts to say Mike White, and it's all hype. And then they don't seem like they're doing that great today.
They're
And his
not.
stats
Let's
didn't
see
look
what
great.
Mike is doing. They're
not trying to
losing
hate on
6
him,
to
but
20.
it's
Mike
like-
16 of 28, 147, no touchdowns and a pick.
There's like this group of quarterbacks, like Fitzpatrick is the obvious one, but it's like they have these unbelievable games. Wait, is Flacco in? Oh no, that's Mike White.
Come on, Mike. You had
But
your dude right there.
I swear that this happens. Like guys have this crazy game. But the problem with Mike is one bad game, he's on the bench. I feel that's fair. I think that he should get his chance since he's proven that he can play really well. Pickles
Well,
off
he's
deflection.
seen as
Okay.
such a low upside player, and when you're seeing that way, like big swings,
you don't get
you're not
much,
surviving
yeah.
that. Yeah, you got to be consistent.
I just think they're in a tough situation. They don't feel good about Zach Wilson, and then that's their best option. So
I think Flacco is their best option. Am I tripping?
I don't know. I mean, maybe
Maybe I am tripping.
watching him run gives me pain.
I don't think he's good. I just think he's a veteran and he's the best they have. And they have a really good defense. And when he was at his best, he won like that. He won being very overrated on offense. That's the most overrated quarterback probably ever, Flacco is to me. And then, they won just for playing defense. Don't turn the ball over. He going to check it down to your running backs just like you like to back up the dude a lot.
He's got the arm of a.
And he throw his own flags. Like he beamed that 70-yard bomb down the right sideline, pass interference every time.
Yeah, he's also a veteran, so check
Yeah.
down artist, manage the game.
Man, Ray Rice used to have 15 targets a game.
Yeah, yeah. I did an outro recently with that play. And
That fourth down.
4th and 30 or whatever.
That's hilarious, man. That's a hilarious play. And
It is
Flacco said,
hilarious.
"My completion percentage. Oh shit, we got it,
Bro. A defensive touchdown and a punt return. Like, what is this game? The worst offensive game of the season, combined with a QB sneak fumble return for a touchdown and a punt return, which I don't think has happened at least in like 7 years. Like, no joke.
You think I'm hating on
Real Browns.
Flacco because he beat us? Bruh, I love Lamar, so explain that. Explain it. If I'm hating on Flacco because he played for the Ravens, why do I like Lamar so much? You remember that spin move on Lamar highlight when them two dudes running to each other? That was against us.
That was so sad.
So that ain't
You
it,
can't
man.
help
Keep
but
trying,
think
bro.
that.
That is not the reason. I legitimately believe Flacco is extremely overrated, and I've always felt like that. I know a bunch of Ravens fans that agree, like wholeheartedly.
Yeah, Paxton Lynch, man.
Ugh.
He didn't even make it in the XFL.
Bruh,
Yikes.
are the Ravens finna
Yeah.
lose to the Broncos?
This is,
He missing that kick, right?
bruh.
He made that? It's
Looks
a
like
one-score game, though.
Yeah, but look at the Ravens offense right now. This is
Yeah, but one big play though. And the Broncos, man, the Broncos are the kings of shooting themselves in the foot. Like,
offsides. Miles is good for one offsides a game.
Paxton is in the USFL. That's right. That's right.
Wow.
He was splitting time too. Last year, he was splitting time.
Joe Flacco's what Tom Brady haters think Tom Brady is. Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is Trail back out here and running? Okay,
Yeah, so okay, Trevor Lawrence is fine.
bro, it's
Clearly.
30-6 though. Like in the third quarter, I wouldn't. I probably would just call it. I ain't gonna lie. But you know, you got a chance to come back, like a super slim chance.
Scoregami, if the score remains. I'm sure there's so many something to 5 potential scoregamis because 5 points. What is that? Like I feel like there's not even a football game going on in Houston right now. Like I don't even know what this is.
See, see what I'm saying about AJ Brown,
Oh,
bro? That's
my
a real
God.
receiver, bro. Like not these old bum receivers that can't catch. Like if the DB is in position but don't make a play on the ball, you're basically wide open. If you that dude, and he is that dude.
That was unbelievable. That's what you expect like a number 1 receiver to do right there. A big
Exactly.
physical guy.
And they be
Oh,
trying to
that
call
was
that a push off. Like that's not no push off, bro.
no, definitely not. Another thing is replays always make things look worse. In live time, it's like you would never think that was a push off.
Yeah. Oh, that could have been a tub with the right throw. It need to be outside a little bit more.
Jalen Hurts 4 touchdowns.
Hurts going
Love to see
stupid.
it.
That boy said he about to get that MVP. For Mahomes, he got to catch
Which is
Mahomes
pretty
still.
dope.
He got to still catch Mahomes. Don't get he ain't got it yet.
I mean, he's still in the running, which is just in
yeah,
itself is
yeah,
awesome.
man, it really is, bro. But Jalen Hurts that dude, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe it. It just seems like he's like a better fit for an NFL team than a college team.
Yeah, and a lot of
His
people
skill
tried to
set.
write him off early on, but he just got the type of mentality, bro, that you can't write that dude off. Can't write him off.
An exhibition between an NFL team practicing and trying to figure things out on a borderline college team. Yeah, that's pretty much. Pretty much.
Would the Texans make
Crowd is half
the
full.
college playoff? Like maybe,
I'd hope
maybe
so.
not.
Maybe the FCS playoffs.
Come on, Texas man, show
Double
me some.
reverse.
Okay,
And it's going nowhere.
okay. We got one.
Bro,
We got 1 yard.
Well, what's the flag?
Holding probably. I'll be right back.
No,
That was
I
a
think
long
they're going to call
developing
roughing
play.
the passer. What's the flag? Unnecessary roughness on the Browns on a double reverse. Let's see what it is. Did you see that? That was so ridiculous. Oh, he's not here right now. I didn't even notice. He must have said he was going. Lions are going to make a late playoff push. Man, they would need the run of a lifetime. They'd win every game to make a chance. The Winovich for the Browns just laid out the quarterback.
boy say AJ Brown having a super revenge game.
Yeah, I totally spaced he was playing against his former team.
Yeah, I kind of that storyline slipped my mind too.
2008 Lions versus 2016 Browns. The thing is, I think the Browns team was better with a worse quarterback. Like better roster, but they had Deshaun Kaiser as a rookie, and he was just not ready to play. Why does it seem like these games today are not that close? Well, because one game is 30-6, another game's 28-10. If you mean literally, well, it is literally like that, but yeah, it's just how it is today, I guess.
In this first slot,
looks
man.
like a decent game.
Yeah, Washington, New York got a good game going from a score standpoint.
I mean, the Eagles' offense looks awesome today. Like
It
the
does.
highlights they've shown have been crazy.
Facts.
Well, the Jags finally scored, so a touchdown. Denver, Baltimore. It's not what we expected a Russell Wilson, Lamar Jackson matchup to look like, but Lamar gets hurt.
Then Atlanta want to lay an egg
I meant before the season.
and not show up against Pittsburgh.
Not against the Browns, though.
Like,
See, we make the Falcons look like a playoff team. There we go. No flags, right?
man. What's a helmet rolling? All right.
Hey guys, could we get a sports therapy fantasy league next year? Maybe. Not gonna rule it out.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Nice little point conversion by the Jags.
I didn't even play fantasy this year, other than I'll do like the daily fantasy thing on like single games. If I'm bored about to watch the game by myself, make it more interesting. But that's all.
Yeah, it does. I just realized this Jags game isn't even over yet. Like,
Nah.
there's still a lot of time, and it's a 16-point game, so it's like, something.
Now that
Who
they
wins,
didn't
Ohio
score,
State, Georgia?
yeah,
Probably Georgia.
definitely. I got
I
Georgia.
picked Georgia
for
if
sure.
I had to pick.
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm in a celebrity league. I'm not a celebrity, dude. If that's what you mean. Far from it.
All right. So
Boom.
there we go. He made it as difficult as it could possibly be, but he did get in.
Right. Everyone's doing this light thing now in stadiums. Like, it just started.
Which thing?
It just started a few years ago with the Ravens, where the home team scores a touchdown and they start flashing the lights.
Yeah. I mean,
It's cool. I'm just surprised
Yeah.
it didn't start
Earlier?
Maybe they just figured out technology.
to hear
for
you
it.
say that they just started doing that sound crazy to me. That's why I was like, really? They don't already do something like that? Because
Well,
I
had
know
never
the
seen it
in
until, like,
stadium
3 years ago.
production, that's a whole team of people that just focused on, how the fans that's at the game focused on entertaining them. Most of that stuff don't come through on the TV.
Ooh, Huntley on fourth
He
down.
got it, but man, he got stood up.
He's like watching Lamar, but without Lamar's awareness to, like, not take big hits.
Yeah, Lamar
And,
like he got a lot of his skill set, but he's just not elite.
That was so bad. That's why.
Hey,
they're not gonna
Broncos
score.
defense, go long.
There was like 5 guys over there.
Like, this is the weirdest reverse pass I ever seen because nobody is open. like he had to throw like a real quarterback pass. Like none of you run a trick play, you get a dude running by himself.
man.
Come on, Garrett
Yeah,
Wilson.
that was-
Actually, never mind. I'm not pulling for y'all. Not this week. Sorry.
do y'all
guys.
consider yourself semi-famous? I just don't even know what that means, because to me, fame is like the guy walks out of his house down the street and people like immediately know him, and that's like would be so rare for me. Like I've been recognized. Flemo gets recognized more than me,
And
but
I still
I
wouldn't.
don't.
I
I
wouldn't
just don't
consider
know.
myself even semi-famous. Like I don't know, man. It's not something I really think about a lot. Only time I think about it is when like if somebody asks me, you know what I'm saying, I'd be like, nah, I don't feel that way. I went to the gas station yesterday, pumped my gas, and came back home. You know what I'm saying? Famous people can't do that. Like,
Yeah, it's there's levels to fame. If I were to explain it, it's like I have a reasonably notable channel in a very niche part of one social media platform.
yeah,
So it's like that's
yeah.
just like so niche. There's so many people on social media. So
It's like it's so many, like even just fame or being like notoriety in general. Like, I feel like it's a lot more common to the point where to say somebody is famous, you have to really separate those people. Like, there's not a lot of people off social media that I would consider famous. Like, you
mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like, do your mom and like your sister and them, would they recognize the person if you just brought them up? Or like your aunt,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Or somebody that's not really into it. You have to cross over into other worlds frequently, I think, to be like really famous. So it's only
yeah.
like a few of those, I think. What the hell did Gary Wilson just do? Did he hurt himself?
I don't know.
He
He was
looked like
trying
he was
some weird
gonna
move.
do a move, and then he just was like, he just stopped. Guess Shelly said he made him stop.
Deshaun, I swear he's gonna have the stat line that I predicted as long as he gets a touchdown.
200 yard. You said 200 yards for pick
Pick.
and a tug.
Yeah.
He only well in the way. Yeah, it's looking like he
Here we go, Chubb.
touchdown.
Whew.
Oh, y'all.
I thought for a second. I thought for a second.
Oh
Wilson falling
my
completely off the board. This
God.
is insane.
The Ravens are having a
It's tough,
tough
dude.
time, bro.
Yeah.
Kyle Hamilton went down with the same knee
I
that he
don't.
hurt last week.
No, I kind of do. I kind of do.
Shit.
Mike White, nice QB sneak. Very
Mike,
Brissett-esque.
Big Mike.
If we are talking about this season like a few years from now, pretty much the only thing I'm going to remember from it is it's the year that Deshaun took over and Brissett QB sneaks. That's going to be the two things I remember. Block everything else out. Uh-oh, Schwartz got hurt.
Oh, that's the guy y'all don't like anyway, huh? Hopefully he all right,
Yeah,
but as far as
just
on field.
Chubb. Just nothing. You guys going to be live when Kansas and Cincinnati play? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes. You know what's so funny? I read that as if it was the college teams playing, like a bowl game. I just like,
He said Kansas, or
like
he didn't say Kansas City?
yeah.
Yeah, he
He
said
said
Kansas.
I
I
was
would have
like,
read it like that
I'm
too.
not streaming that. I'm not
Yeah.
streaming that
You know
bowl
what I mean?
game. Yeah.
The Bearcats and
I
the Jayhawks? No,
think
man.
that was like such a like I just took that as like a wow, that's really random you'd want us to stream that game.
Do
But
you
yeah,
think
yeah, we'll
Mike
be on.
White
I think
keeps
I'm
the
gonna take
job
a break
after
for a
the
little bit,
game?
eat some lunch between games. But yeah, we'll be on. Watson.
It depends on the score, bro. If it's close, yes.
Oh, this is so ugly.
If they win, automatically. If it's close, yeah. If they don't score right
I haven't
here,
even.
it's 20-9,
I'm
but they in a
sure
red zone.
people are losing their minds on Twitter about how bad the Browns are offensively.
Oh, probably. Y'all look awful, like on offense, way worse than you did with Brissett. But you know, I'm not
Check the game,
super
that doesn't
surprised
even
by
make
that.
sense.
Which one
Be
doesn't?
more recognized. Check the gamer's comment. Doesn't make any sense.
I think
The
KTO would
last
be
one.
more because he looks like Soldier Boy. Okay, that makes zero sense. It's hilarious though.
Gridnatics, do you like the new big hat trend? I think it's like a fad. It's like funny for the memes right now. I don't think it's going to be like a future fashion move.
Nah, it's gonna be another one of
I
them
would,
things that's hilarious to point out in a video in 5 years. That it
yeah,
was this little trend back in
I knew
2022.
that was coming. Dude. I knew that was coming. You know, okay, I'm just going to say this because you always say the egg comment. My mom always says I look like a Q-tip because I would always have a buzz cut.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
She'd just say, "Oh, Q-tip." Like, right? She'd see me like I'd get home from like for like Thanksgiving. Oh, Q-tip. Now KTO looks like such. I don't. You're just saying like a random. You like take a random person and you just say, "Yeah, I look like them."
That's
pretty much
say look
that.
like Big Soldier is incredible. That's just wild.
Q-tip is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Besides playing QB, playing DB might be the toughest position to play.
Yeah, we had that conversation on here, and yeah, we agree. Some say DB is harder. I disagree, but some people did make that argument. But after quarterback, I don't even think it's a question. It's definitely corner.
I think at a high level, it's harder to play quarterback. But I think to be able to play in the league, I think it's harder to play DB because you could be a quarterback with a low ceiling and play within an offense that's like manageable, where you're mostly handing off and play action. And I just saw that comment. Walmart grandson.
I mean, yeah, but that's the same thing can happen with corner, bro. That's the same thing that happen with corner. You go to a team that run 95% zone and make it easy on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And there's way more successful corners than there are successful quarterbacks. I mean, I know it's more than one on the field at a time.
Fair. Ooh, do you see that play, Jared Alexander?
Ooh, what a catch. And why isn't that a touchdown, though? Throw the damn ball, Justin. Unless there's a safety back that I don't see in this tight angle.
Clem looks like Mike White. There we go. See, that's what I'm saying.
Just like random. Who? Mike White? That makes sense, bro.
No, he's just saying. But the Devontae Adams one is.
Yeah, the Devontae Adams one, especially before I cut the lot. I got that one a lot.
Hey, I don't know why I just thought of this, but if you ever have a day that you meet him, the thumbnail could be so good for a video.
Yeah.
Like if you two are like, dapping up or something and looking at the camera. And it's like, what happened to
I met my famous twin brother who made it to the NFL.
That'd be so funny. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe. Devontae is one of the few NFL players that I actually would like to kind of sit and have a conversation with. Like, he seems like an interesting dude.
There you go.
Because a lot of NFL players is like, they love football, and that's kind of, that's their thing, and that's their whole world. But Devontae, he seems like kind of a deep thinker, might be interesting.
He is unique. His whole demeanor is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Miles is off sides, bro. I can see it. I don't get how they don't notice. Did they call it? I don't think they called it. They show the football line, and his hand is on it.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm like, I don't get that. Clearly, they must not call it because they do it.
They've been missing a lot of false starts this year too. I feel like I'll be watching them tackles. They be getting into those kick steps on third down super early.
When they're so lenient like that, it just makes me feel weird about it because it's like, when do they tighten up on it? And then
when they're ready for you to lose.
Yeah, exactly.
Tired of this fucking team. This feels like a sack.
Oh, Johnson, bruh. Either he was late there or he just didn't see where the ball was.
You have to pick that off. Like, you just have to.
Blocked kick by the Packers.
Devontae Adams, yeah. Excuse me.
Ooh, Miles, nice blitz. Bruh. Johnson. Okay, that's another thing. Okay.
By the way,
we got this John Johnson dude from the Rams. He was supposed to be like a great safety.
I remember.
I have not seen one thing from him that I'd be like, wow, this guy is like worth the price that we got him for.
Yeah,
Not
same.
one.
I ain't really know him before that either, but when y'all got him, I saw the price
Yeah,
tag and everybody was like, "Hey,
yeah.
he this, he that." Okay. I mean, I hadn't noticed him, but yeah, you're right. Ever since y'all signed him, I really hadn't noticed much.
Heineke in his
Oh,
own end zone, a little high. A
damn.
little high. Man, the
The
only
four
contract in those
highest played
contracts,
contract. Yeah, it's only one.
only one even worth that is Josh Allen so
Only
far.
one. He the lowest out of all of them.
Yeah,
That's crazy, bro. That's a lot. That's some bad deals, man. So far,
yeah, yeah. I wonder if it's gonna.
mess up the
Oh
market.
my! What
He's
was
still
that? Was
dirt in
that?
him.
That
Deshaun's
was
still dirt in him. What's better, XFL
so
or
bad.
USFL? I was more invested in the XFL, but it's pretty close, man. It's pretty close. I'm gonna follow and cover them both, cause like this spring we're gonna get them both actually going on at the same time and clashing, and I'm so interested. I'm so interested to see like who's gonna win this arms race. Do they both fail? Do they both win? Like, how's it go?
Oof.
Who you think has better NFL broadcast? I'm about to get beat up for my take. Amazon.
Okay.
I like
I
I
don't. I
like
don't
the
even. That's
Amazon broadcast
controversial.
better than I low key hate Sunday Night Football, bro. Like the
Really?
presentation, I hate it. I hate listening to Collinsworth. Like and the games are usually bad. Like in my opinion.
What do you not like about the presentation outside of Collinsworth?
Well, to me that's like the most important part of the presentation. I don't care as much about like the graphics and the scoreboard and shit. Like they need the old scoreboard. I'm like, bro, it's a fucking scoreboard, bro. I don't care about that
I don't care
shit.
about the scoreboard either. The thing
So
I
like
like
when
about
y'all
Sunday
say
Night Football.
presentation, like what else are y'all looking for? It's like
So okay, here's what I love about Sunday Night Football. They, the use of the cameras.
it's better with
They
Amazon. Amazon way better with the camera angles, bro.
Amazon's great. I'll give you that. But the thing about Sunday Night Football, I've always felt like it puts me. I feel like I'm immersed in the game more than any other broadcast that I've felt on a consistent basis. If the game's not good, then the game's not good. But like when the game starts and it's like da 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 da, like that. I like the
Yeah.
music. I like how they start
I like the
game.
lead in. The lead in is
I like
hard.
their graphics. I like their how they introduce the players. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it just like puts you connected more. You can have your thoughts on Collinsworth. That's fine. I don't really
I
mind.
hate listening to the announcers say nothing for 3 hours. It's just like it's annoying to me, man. Like
I don't even
Collinsworth,
mind,
he'll make a point
honestly.
every now and then. I'll be like, hey, damn Collinsworth, that was a good one. I ain't think about that. But most of the time I'll just be like, duh, that's obvious, or no, you're wrong. Or like it's just like, what is he talking about? Okay, mute. I can only take so much and then I have to mute it, man.
Which broadcast has the best music? I mean, I would say NBC has the best, then Fox, then CBS. But like they're all there like build into the game to start the game. I like all of them. But that's how I'd rank them. I don't even know if Amazon has their own right now. If they do, it's not
They
recognizable.
probably don't. Like, yeah, those other ones, they just been playing for so long. Like, I don't even know like which songs go where, but if I hear any of them, like I immediately know it's football. It's like, okay, good. We finna watch a game. So
Yeah.
so that's good. Like the music is dope, man. I like the music for all of them. It's just when you say presentation, I can't get past the announcers, man. The announcers, and I feel like they don't get to the replays as fast. And they don't always show me what I want to see on Sunday night. Like they'll show me the quarterback on like this crazy play from the receiver, and then they show me the replay and it's zoomed in on Matt Ryan the whole time. I'm like, bro, can I see the route? Like, god damn, I already seen it.
Because I haven't had these gripes when I watch. Whereas
I always
other
had them
broadcasts-
gripes, dude.
Here's the thing. I watch so much. I don't watch so much. I watch FCS football from time to time,
Yeah.
and the broadcast quality
Uh,
is so bad.
Yeah.
It's like high school. And so I get used
One
to that.
PA
So it's like
guy.
I guess anything that's NFL quality, like I just appreciate. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they'll be on replays and you can hear the play going at the FCS level, and the play will be over by the time they get back, and that's a regular thing. And the announcers are just
Bro.
so like you feel like you could do their job. That's what I'm used to. So,
So my,
another ESPN's broadcast.
not to change the subject, but my boy, he been going crazy in the group chat about the Ravens, man. So Stanley was already out. The backup left tackle also got hurt. We know that Lamar got hurt. Kyle Hamilton, their rookie safety, got re-injured, and then Patrick Queen just went down. They trying to get they're getting the cart for Queen. Oh my God, bro.
That sucks, man. You hate to see it, even when it's like a team that you have to play. You know.
Yeah, I don't like that shit though. I really be wanting to bust the Ravens' ass. Like I ain't an injury person, but I'm not. I'm petty as hell as a fan, but not the injuries. I can't.
Yeah, but you're petty in your own like. You don't belittle other people in your.
I try
like,
not
fandom.
to. I try not to. And if
More
I ever
like
do,
being
I don't
your
take
team.
that shit too far. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nickelodeon.
I have my moments.
All right, third down. Let's see if Deshaun.
All right, Deshaun, man. 37. What you gonna do?
Nice. That looked good. Coop, third down.
They giving him that
Always
little
reliable.
underneath one either a curl or the slants. He just been dirting them hoes, but they're there.
I really want Madden to fix their presentation. I wish they could do like a Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night, and just a regular game. I wish halftime was better too. I hear what you're saying. I think that would be dope if they had all those different broadcasts. It would definitely add flavor to the game. But I think a lot of people who play enough, you're just skipping through the presentation anyway to play the game. Like I'm the type of person who nice run. I'm just tapping X or tapping A to get to the next play. Like I don't care about the replays. I don't care about like the opening presentation.
I'm the
Because
same
after you play
way,
the
but
game enough, it's all the same.
if there was something unique there, you might. But you're right. Like that's the type of stuff that get old so fast. It's like it's not even. I don't know that it's worth the resources to put it into the game. You know what I'm saying? But you would still like to see it though, because the game has existed for so long. Like you could slowly put that. They could have been slowly putting that in over the years, and it could be a lot more robust by now. There you go.
Patterson.
Flag.
Wow. 7 for 144 for Garrett Wilson. That's pretty dope.
Damn squealers, man. It keep squeaking out.
Wow. Every time they show my running back Aaron Jones, he's getting hurt or he's losing yards.
Come on, Shea
They're
back.
like,
Aaron
from
Jones,
eBay,
my guy. UTEP legend.
hurt. Back to you. All right, first down.
Yeah, I got a hole right there. My guy
Chubb.
said, we're not losing this game. We're losing the entire season in one game. My dude having having a tough day.
Yeah. Mad announcers get annoyed when you skip. Yeah, I noticed that. I haven't played in a while, but they've been doing that for a few years. I wonder probably everyone skips. Maybe like 90% of people skip. Because after the first time you see it, it'd be the same thing every time. I mean, they have put
Well,
so much
it'd be a
effort
little
into
different though if you think about it, right? Because you're only gonna see it if you're playing a season. You're only gonna see it when you have a primetime game. You know what I'm saying? That specific presentation. I'm saying you get the regular thing when you play at 12 or at 3, but in your primetime games, like if you're playing on a Thursday or a Sunday or a Monday, it would be dope if you could get the Amazon thing for Thursday. If you can get you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why they wouldn't be able to do that.
Scoreboard change would be cool.
Yeah, because then it's cool because you're feeling more like the players feel, like you circling them games on your them primetime games. Okay, week 7 we're gonna have a different. So I'm gonna watch the presentation for week 7 because it's gonna be different than the first 6 weeks. So there's ways to do it. It just takes some thought and some effort, man.
Makes me, you just said it's licensing in the chat. This is a conversation I don't even really want to have right now, but it's like the whole, like, where are they putting their resources for the game every year? You know, like where
Spend it on bullshit. I wonder how much they would have to pay because, bro, like if I'm Amazon, like if I'm all of these TV stations, would I not want that though? Would I not want my presentation to be in the game when you play? Like I want to be synonymous with Thursday Night Football if I'm Amazon.
Nice run to Sean.
Yeah, good run.
I agree. I hear what you're saying. I also just think that those people don't even think about it that way. Like, if you're like some 60-year-old executive at, X company at Fox, let's just say, and they're like, "Hey, this video game, like, if you
hey, the most popular and only NFL video game that exists, that video game."
I don't know. At this point, I'm just making things up because they haven't done it, and you got to think like. Yeah. Someone's smart enough to think the way that you're talking, and they haven't done that. So clearly it's not a
maybe the priority. Sales pitch from Madden hasn't been there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they haven't put the pitch together. Oh, deep pass? Oh.
No one there.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe they ain't put the pitch together and go and sell Amazon and them on that. And once you get one or two, the other one's coming automatically. Because now I have to. Because I can't let Monday night and Sunday night get ahead of me. They already got 50 years on me. If I'm Amazon, like I gotta, or whoever do it first. But if you get one, bro, you can get them other ones, man. I knows it.
Yikes, Cade York, terrible in the last 7 games.
Started 8 for 8, 9 for 15.
It's gonna make this though. Be positive.
Get back to 10 for 16. That ain't too bad.
Boom. Justin Tucker style right there, right down the middle.
And then he takes it too far. All right.
Trying to outdo my negativity by going the complete opposite.
Let me swing way back over here.
Yeah.
Man, the Falcons lost that touchdown, man. That's so. Dude, Isaiah.
I think we could all.
Let me tell you, man, to turn the game off, bro.
Thinking about this licensing.
Turn the game off, bro.
Yeah.
Their rookie tight end just got hurt. He's out on the ground. Oh my God, man, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, they got some bad energy in that building.
Bro, that's like 5 injuries to starters. I mean, as likely as, he's a tight end too, but he played starter minutes and starter snaps because they go 2 tight end a lot. I'm about to throw my fucking controller through the TV. Yeah, that's what happens, man. That's what happened.
Man, if Hurts gets another touchdown, he'll have almost 400 passing yards and 4 touchdowns.
Oh, well, he already has 4 God.
So he'll have 5 touchdowns if he scores one.
You might come for that MVP.
Off topic, I wish the 2K was the only official license to the NBA, like EA to the NFL, because NBA Live is trash now. Wait, I wish the 2K was the only official license to the NBA, like EA Sports to the NFL, because NBA Live is so trash. Well,
wait, I need to see what he said. I'm trying to talk my boy off the ledge right now. All right, what he said about 2K?
Just you.
2K had ESPN license, ESPN with. So I don't understand why they ain't in Madden. Off topic, I wish they had the only official license to the NBA, like EA Sports, because NBA Live is trash. Does NBA Live even come out? Like, when the last time NBA Live came out, bro? Like 5-6 years ago? Like, I don't even think that come out, man.
It's all good. I have like a trash. Second grade reading level, so one typo, it's like my brain's like, oh, I'm done. Man, Watson's gonna have worse stats than I predicted.
Man, Jalen Hurts is going stupid on the Titans, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Leader for
Wait, did they just
Air Player of the Week right now.
I think they're
Heineke.
Boom.
Wish I still
Big
got.
Clutch playoff. He's gonna put a drive together just because I was talking smack earlier.
He'll do it.
I
man.
wouldn't even mind.
He'll do it, bro. He'll put a drive together, man.
if he somehow made a Super Bowl run and won it, that'd be the greatest story ever. So like, prove me
Yeah,
wrong.
if Heineke did, if he did it in Washington, like,
Then we're talking about Brady. We're talking about a comp.
yeah, that'd be fucking insane.
Oh my gosh!
Pick. Oh, nice play.
Stop. Pick 6 for the Browns. Tipped. It looked like a screen pass. Tipped at the line, or tipped right out of his
Hey, look at
hands.
that Texas
Pick.
fan. He really thought they was gonna win this shit. I'm sorry, bro. But like, to get that mad, you gotta have hope. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have hope going in. You text to you, sorry, bro. Like, y'all blowing these dudes out and haven't scored a single point on offense.
This is unbelievable.
Give me that. Yeah, y'all done beat that ass.
This
boy.
is unbelievable. 3 non-offensive touchdowns.
That's insane.
This is unbelievable. This is like the craziest game in the most bizarre, boring way.
Brady, where's he going after this season? Either back to the Patriots or to the 49ers.
I hope he goes to the Niners. It just sounds so boring to me to go to the Patriots, just because it's like what's going on there that's interesting. They don't have like the Niners have the players there,
No, you're right about that.
and I'm just like
The question is, what do the Niners do with Trey Lance? He'll be coming back off his injury. I mean, you could trade him, but you ain't gonna get nowhere close to what you spent. But if they don't win it this year, and I'm assuming they're bringing back most of their roster next year, go and get Brady make a lot of sense for them.
Yeah.
Damn, Sauce.
Did Hurts just sneak it?
That was too easy. Touchdown. Jefferson.
Who knew Deshaun's return, the Browns would put up, 24 points, 0 or I guess 3 on offense?
I would have never predicted this. Like, for the game to play out like this.
So
I didn't see
horrible. Such a bad debut. Worse than I expected. And the Browns put up 24, all because of the defense and special teams. What a bizarre game.
Found a way to win.
I feel bad for anyone who went to this game. Because it's like all that you didn't want to see. The Texans fans want to see their team win, and they don't. And then you want to either see Deshaun Watson do something, and he doesn't.
Man, hold on, bro. Is there any? There's no.
What's up?
There's nobody else in the Titans division that's a threat right now, correct?
I don't think so. They have a really bad division.
But they starting to stack up some L's here. Maybe somebody.
No, they're
on
3 games ahead of the Colts and Jags. I think the Jags are going to lose today, and
the Colts are going to lose tonight. They play the Cowboys. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like the Jets going to take a L.
most likely.
Patriots lost. I want all the wild card teams to lose.
Yeah, me too. Gives the Browns a chance.
Except the Bengals.
Although I'm not holding my
The
breath
Browns have
after today.
But y'all got a shot though. Like, y'all stayed alive. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like a good shot, but it's a shot. Shit.
Yeah, so it makes it more enjoyable while it lasts.
Yeah, because it's like there's something.
Probably.
There's still some hope there. Commander scored. Giants.
There you go, Heineke. Oh my gosh, almost picked off again.
Davis Mills is a hell of a lot better than this dude. And that's facts.
Yeah, this is At this point, you're just. And the worst part too is like now we're not going to see anything from Deshaun. They're just going to run it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, that was a touchdown.
oh my gosh, I saw that. That was
Damn.
all.
That was a
amazing.
nice Jahan Dotson.
That was sick. That's gonna be
Damn,
a
Wink.
top
I hope you
five
ain't
play.
blitz again. Wink doesn't never blitz, bro. I try to tell my boy John fan. I say, dog, that blitzing shit ain't gonna work when y'all get late in the season. Y'all start playing real quarterback. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That play that just happened.
Hey, man. And Brownie said, hello. This fucking play. Ugh. It was number 44.
That guy's face for the Texans. Showed it again on Red Zone.
That dude. I mean, like, I don't know,
But you
man. I
guys-
really don't know how he thought this day was gonna go.
I think you're just probably so upset at Deshaun Watson leaving because he was, you were good with him. No. It was another tipped ball up in the air.
I was about to say, bruh.
St. Brown, another
Fins. He got the Fins for the win against the Niners. They probably favorites, huh? The Fins. That could be a good game. It's a good matchup. I mean, it's gonna tell us a lot. Because if the Dolphins go against the Niners and it look the same way, ain't nothing gonna really stop them at that point except maybe some real cold ass weather and some rain.
Bro, I'm so glad there was a part of me for a moment that I almost flew out to Houston to go to this game. And I'm so glad I didn't. So glad I didn't.
Yeah, bro. Preseason week 2. What this feel like?
Yeah, and the worst part is they haven't done like one. Like I wish I would have seen at least one deep ball just to kind of see it, even if it was incomplete. I don't even think they've thrown the ball over. Like there was that one deep bomb, there was no one there.
The one he
And it
threw
was
away.
like
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, come on, let's just see one.
Danny Dimes going deep. Okay. Oh, the Niners are favorites? Okay, nice. I'm pulling for the Niners, by the way.
Of course. Yeah, wait, K2, have you ever been to Cleveland? Yeah, once. I went in 2018. It was the Baker I woke up feeling dangerous game. That was the game I was at. It was the Falcons. It was a good game. It was probably his best game of his career, so that was nice. That was the one time I've been there. Was there any chanting towards Watson at the beginning of the game? I have my volume so low that I couldn't hear.
There wasn't no signs or nothing. So I'm pretty sure, like
Nothing
none.
crazy.
So I'm
The
pretty sure
crowd
there was no
wasn't
chanting.
full.
The crowd it's a dead crowd because they team 1-9. You know what I mean? So they wasn't invested. Except that one dude.
Jets last 4 possessions, all field goals. Hey, that's not too bad. All field
Ravens
goals.
on their last drive.
Hey, they're
They can they can win this shit. All I gotta do is score and kick the extra point.
they better not win though.
Michael White.
Stop. I thought he got in.
Hell yeah, he was in. They didn't give him that?
Oh.
Ah, that's bullshit. I thought he was in too. Nah, he down. That was actually a good call. His knee
Yeah,
hit.
just barely. Half-yard line. Huntley.
Oh, they going in too? So they about to score.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if the Ravens at least survive this week, man. God damn.
I hope they just keep passing it just to kind of see what Watson's got, but they're not going to.
Yeah.
Why would they?
He'll get out there with a
I'm
dub.
like acting like they wouldn't.
Likely came back. All right. See? My boy just being dramatic.
They better not score here. I need the Ravens to lose because it gives the Browns even better chances.
Oh, we do, huh? I need them to lose
Yeah.
because we tied for first place right now in division.
Yeah.
I just didn't pick this as the game that I thought they would lose. I thought this was going to be a get-right game for the Ravens. But no,
They're just trying to kill Mike White out
they
there.
trying to
Jeez.
survive.
Watson, a fake, fumbled it.
Did Mike White get in? Yeah, he in. Right?
Watson kind of had 2 fumbles today. They were just so low key because he recovered them, but
Yeah. Fly equals fly. Eagle.
all right, let's just throw
Eagle
it
moving
just
through the
because
lead right now, boy.
we know that Houston's not coming back. Let's just throw a deep bomb, even if it's incomplete. I swear. Watson false started. You don't see that very often.
Ever. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's crazy.
I think he did that shit on purpose.
4th
He
down.
want to throw this ball.
Just got it.
Yeah, the Ravens about to. I think they're gonna take this. A bad turnover here late would just be crippling for them.
Wow. Sure, that's a surreal moment for his family. Watching him play in Houston for so long, and then his first game as a Brown is in Houston.
Yeah, the Ravens about to win this. Man, they came so close. They almost took that L.
Cleveland needs a field goal first score, Gami. It's not going to happen. They're going to punt, and punt some more. If there was a forgettable scale, they used to do that on NFL.com, how memorable or forgettable a game was. This would be like tipping so heavily on the forgettable side.
Yeah.
The 3 touchdowns were weird, the defensive touchdowns, but they weren't like amazing plays. The punt return was a fumble. There you go. There you go.
The Texans is trash, man.
The guy who intercepted the pass too. Recovered it. They just fumbled. They just muffed the punt. Well, he didn't muff the punt. He fumbled it.
Texans are disgusting, bro. I ain't gonna lie. All right, Ravens just tied it up.
We know that he's not missing.
Wait, do they go for 2 here?
Hell no.
Oh no, they take the lead with the extra point. I'm tripping.
You only go for 2 if your kicker pulled a hammy.
Well, I'm thinking that
Like
the extra point was going to tie it up, and I'm like, oh no, they always go for it in these situations. In those situations.
Talkie's hurt, and it looks bad. What's up? It's hailing. Dang. You can roll blind quick. Never hails here. Jeez.
Falcons lost.
It's crazy.
So it's the bum ass Steelers won.
It's not gonna do anything
The Ravens look like they're gonna survive.
unless Russell Wilson puts together the vintage.
23 seconds. Nah, I don't see it, bro. I don't see them getting in field goal range.
It's gonna take a miracle. Yeah, but if you're making food, it's fine. Okay.
Christian Watson, you way too injury prone to be diving in the end zone like that.
That was wild. Ooh, nice. I like how the Packers looked so dead in the water in the first half,
They came back
and then
and
like
beat
quietly,
they
yeah,
ass.
it's not looking good for Talkie Talkie. That's not good. Mariota put a drive together from his own 2 with no timeouts. Picked off. Pittsburgh wins.
Yep.
All right. Well, scoregami could happen. My guess is they're going to set up a field goal, most likely, because they're not going to throw it. What are they? Timeout? The Browns are calling a timeout with 5 minutes left. Up by 16. Well,
Okay. Go over the scores of all the games. Yeah, I'll go through them after the last couple plays by the Broncos. See what Russell Wilson gonna do. I mean,
it literally is a preseason game. We're handing the ball to a guy I didn't even know was on the team. Dearness Johnson must be
is he
or
hurt?
something because we got our 4th string running back in. I haven't heard his name in a while, so. And I don't pay attention close enough to the. Oh dang!
Damn, this Jets Viking game
Got
just
real.
got real.
I said shit about Mike White and Heineke, and as soon as I did that,
You can't sleep
Well,
on
it's
them
the
dudes,
curse.
man. That
I'm not
go to
tripping
show
over it.
you heart. That shit mean more than you think, man. Mean more than you think.
All right, can Denver pull off the miracle? Is it Russell Wilson time?
Nah.
Here we go. He's gonna run. He looks slow, dude.
Time out. All right,
Russell Wilson does not look.
they're on the 50.
Oh
Nah.
my gosh!
He washed now, bro. That was a good play though.
Oh, that's thunder, dude. I haven't heard thunder in Sacramento. That's close too. That's crazy.
Texas needs to drive
We're so
full low.
used to no thunder over here.
Wait, you said what?
Jeez. It's the thunder. There's thunder over here right now. It's so loud. I hope that the internet is quiet.
Damn. Dude said I look like I bench press 18 wheelers for fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of swole, man. I can see that. I can see how you would think
Then
that.
since we're on the topic, do you have a bench press PR?
Recently,
Well, just in
in general,
your life.
the most I've ever done was 365. I think 365 is the most I ever did. That's the
Really?
most. It's also the most I ever attempted. Yeah,
Wow. That's wild.
yeah. I was
Actually,
there was a point I wanted, like I had a goal to get to 400 because that was like the high bench. But when I was lifting heavy, shoulders is hurting, my joints and shit is hurting, so I stopped lifting heavy. Pretty
dude,
much
that's
altogether.
crazy.
That was a
That's
touchdown.
crazy.
What's crazy?
That's dope, though.
Oh,
How much?
the
That's
365 is a lot. That when I was working in sales,
yeah.
man.
That's a
We used to go to the gym every night after we work. Go to the gym. I was getting it in. I was probably about 250, 260 at the
Short.
time too. I was pretty big. I was a little bigger than I am now. Man, the Raven won, boy. All right. At least they won.
That's so cool, dude. It's just, I mean, that's dope. I don't know what I expected to hear. I was thinking like 315. That was
Like
kind of like my
315?
guess. Yeah.
Nah, like 315 is like I'll work up to like in a normal workout. 315 is the highest I would go. I would work my way up from like 135, 185, 225, 275, and then I'll probably get like 2 or 3 reps on 315, and then I'll go back down. But when we set it up, like me and the dudes I was lifting with at the time, we was gonna max out that one day, and I got up to 365, 365. My bad.
Yeah, that's dope. I just want to be able to bench my girl. Well, hopefully.
How much you can't bench your girl? You gotta get in the gym, big dog. But like, I always have known that bench press is like it's like a vanity exercise almost. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even really something that I felt like was like the thing to necessarily brag about. Because there's dudes that I knew was stronger than me that couldn't bench as much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's you can specialize and get really good at it, but not be like, bro, my game's completely lagged out. I can't even get it to hold back up.
They showing
It doesn't matter.
Deshaun them sitting over on the bench right now. I'm showing y'all that 4-7 and last in the division.
Thanks.
Because y'all won, but everybody else, the Steelers won too. Shit, hopefully we win, man. We need to keep pace with the Ravens.
Everyone just keeps pace, and we can't gain any advantage. But it's all good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll see if the Jets can pull this off.
Yeah, let's see.
No, you can't. Okay, good. Good.
Oh, you can't bench his girl. She just 125. Damn.
I wonder if it can't be the weather outside. The thunder's really strong right now, but I don't think that's why my internet's not. My internet's working on my main computer, just not my Game Pass. At least the game's not good, so I don't have to. Okay, here we go. So they did get the field goal, so it could happen. Scoregami. Uh-oh. Mike White's hurting. He knows he's got to get up.
Man, I hope these Bengals ready for a playoff matchup, man. To hear the Chiefs players, Kelsey and all them talk about how they had this game scheduled, they're going to come out circle. They're going to come out trying to punch us in the face right from the beginning, bro. I like it, though, because we're going to get their absolute best shot. So I'm about to see.
Yeah.
Are we going to come out and push them in the face? I hope it ain't. I hope we blow their ass out. But, yeah, if not, then I hope it's a good one and we win.
I hope it's back and forth.
That's probably the best you can hope for. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my gosh.
They about to take this. Bro, lose. The Jets about to win this shit, man.
I'm only cheering for the Jets because I want the Vikings to have to pass the ball to Hawkinson, which probably won't happen. But
yeah, well, the Jets happen to be 7-4. We also happen to be 7-4, and the Ravens won. So I kind of need the Jets to lose.
Yeah, everyone's winning today after it didn't look like it.
Yeah, if we win, none of this shit will matter.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
We have to win if they all win.
Wait, are they saying how serious Lamar Jackson's injury is?
Has anybody said? I haven't seen nothing yet.
Wow.
Man, he's saying he won with it. Yeah, man. If I'm a Ravens fan, I'm glad we won, but I'm far from happy. Like that shit was a disaster. Like that was a disaster of a game. You survived it. So it's always better to survive it than not, but it still ain't good, man. Mike White.
All right, Jets. After all I said, bro, just keep it going.
Mike White.
Boom. pretty soft defense on that play.
It was, but that's the read you want. Now it's a first down, first
Like
and
the
goal.
Texans might score.
That throw and catch pretty much it all but guaranteed they score a touchdown here. Look at the Texans.
Bro, they're not coming back.
Garbage time touchdown. I'll take one. All right. I'm fading out. My bad. I don't know if I'm moving away from my mic too much or. Oh, my image is fading out. Man, I noticed that, bro. I don't really know why it's doing that today, to be honest.
Ghost.
I haven't changed the opacity or nothing, but I'll probably mess with it in the break before the next game start.
Okay.
See if I can fix it. It's probably the do-rag reflecting the damn light. I'm on this journey regrowing my hair, man. I got the braids now, chat. So I done got back to the braid stage, but it's them struggle braids. It's them little bitty. That shit feels so crazy after having stupid heavy ass dreads. I got these little baby ass braids. But that let me know I'm making progress, you know. Oh, they went to OT. All right, let me look at these scores, bro. So
I just saw a tweet that said,
go ahead.
y'all told this is a funny tweet for Brown's Twitter, just saying, y'all told me Watson wouldn't fix the defense and special teams. Which is after another play. I guess he did.
Yeah. Look like he did. Shit. Yeah. Damn, the Miami game that started already, and they already scored.
Really?
Oh, I think it was a return. No, it was a pass.
First play of the game.
First 75-yard touchdown.
Oh my gosh.
They
just keep doing it.
Trent Shelton?
They're
Sherfield? Huh?
Red Zone's about to show it.
Bro.
Watch this.
They said, fuck the 49ers defense. That same slant. Hey, why you can't stop that slant against these dudes, man? Hey, them slant / little crossing routes or whatever that, man.
Bro, okay, not to be a hater, but
unstoppable.
Watt and Tyreek are so fast that guy did not look that fast. But he got away.
Yeah.
He scored. I just saw Waddle come out of nowhere and catch him.
Damn. Shit, everybody in the AFC might win today.
Yeah.
We the only ones with an actual like AFC matchup.
Yeah, everyone's cross interconference.
Yeah. Well, the Ravens played the Broncos. I mean,
boom.
Yo, Flimlo, who they? Who they? Yes, sir. It's almost that time. I use the Keeps hair products. Yeah, I have used them. I don't use them all the time, but I used them before.
2nd and goal, minute 54 left.
OMG, them Dolphins, them Fins. Shh. Them Fins say, hold on, bro. They been hearing about the 49ers defense. They ain't trying to hear that. All right, Texans, the garbage time Tud.
That guy's pleased.
Let's fast forward the rest of this game.
Yeah, this is a game that it's just on at this point.
That man painted a whole face red for this.
Yeah. Committed, I respect it.
Nah, he committed for sure. .309.
Boom.
Yeah, he finished that run.
2-point conversion.
See if the Jets get the touchdown, man.
That was so ugly. What do they do here?
Ugh,
Handoff.
Texans.
Yeah, that play was just.
Just don't get it. One more chance.
I'm gonna look up how many total yards between the Browns and Texans. I'm sure it's a lot.
Probably about 200.
100 total.
He dropped that.
Wow, the Browns had more than I thought. They had 305 yards. The Texans had 283. I wasn't expecting that much. Chubb had 80 yards, a quiet 80. Deshaun had a worse game than I expected.
How'd he finish?
12 of 22, 131 and a pick.
Man, that's trash.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a Baker Mayfield stat line.
Yeah. This man just flat dropped that bitch because he had it in his hands.
11 or
Wow. Yeah. He just dropped that game winning touchdown. Damn. Oh, well. Flim, you cut your hair again or did you start the lot? I was just saying, man, I finally got it braided, bro. You can kind of see it at the top. I'll finally able to get them little struggle braids. You know what I'm saying? Got them done yesterday. So I was telling them that's a sign of progress, though. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't cutting it. I'm not finna cut it again. No time soon. I grew up for 7 years the first time. I'll probably grow up for 7 years again. At least that's the plan right now. We'll see what happens. Rams. I mean, Seahawks, but the Rams.
Rams are the most uninteresting team to watch right now.
Completely unwatchable. Flim, who you got, the Chiefs or the Bengals, man? You know that's a tough one, bro. I'm going to go with the orange team.
You thinking Chiefs by 20. That's what he told me.
Nah, I'm thinking, Bengals in blowout fashion. Nah. I am taking the Bengals, though. Like, of course, I can see avenues where the Chiefs will win this game. I don't know how this shit gonna go, to be completely honest. I think the Chiefs are different than they was last year. I don't know if they're better. I know the Bengals are better, but than they was last year. But, we had to come back from down 14 twice to beat the Chiefs twice last year. So I don't expect this game to look like that. But I'm curious, man, really. I'm more curious than any of y'all. I want to see, man, the Bengals have been hot as hell lately. I think we probably won 5 of our last 6, maybe 6 of our last 7, something like that. So this is a big game. The expectations are finally back on us after fighting back from that 0-2 start. People expecting to see something. Are we going to show the hell up? In the past, Joe and them have always shown me that they do show up. So that's what I'm expecting, man. I hope we just come out here and just announce that we here, bro. That's what I really want more than anything. Just come out here and show the Chiefs, like, bro, like, stop fucking playing. Like, it wasn't no fluke the last 2 times we beat y'all. It's the 3rd time. Like, you can't keep making excuses. You know what I'm saying? But when you you got to beat them 3 times for to get credit.
Tua looking like an MVP candidate.
Man, he is. He really is.
Yeah, I mean, crazy season.
It's crazy to see him and Jalen Hurts, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Both having MVP caliber seasons at the same time. That's wild as fuck. Like, who would have predicted that when Hurts got benched back in the national championship for Tua? It was like, man, in 3-4 years, they're going to both have MVP seasons the same year. It's like, that's crazy.
Whoa. Yeah, I could do without this Seattle game.
Yeah, man.
.2020 QB class looking like one of the best of all time.
Facts.
It's looking good, especially now. I mean, it's crazy how much a year can do. One season.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, we still have the most important month of football for the regular season coming up. So, how this last quarter of the season goes is going to be kind of that deciding factor as far as a lot of things. See if the Eagles are as legit as they've looked. See if Tua can play. If their offense can keep going in the cold. All those kinds of questions.
But yeah, dude, right now, man, that 2020 class, Burrow, Tua, Herbert, shit, even Jordan Love looking good in spot duty. Hurts.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of
that's
hits.
Crazy, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 that have already like surefire hits. That's insane. And we don't know where these dudes gonna land. We don't even know how good they are yet. Like, some of these dudes got more steps up to take. Some might settle back down to an average, but we'll see.
Oh, what a pass. They're going to get one more chance.
Damn, how the hell did they punt? I stopped paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Man, these
go.
dudes,
40 seconds.
the Vikings is why they trying to lose so bad?
Bro, this is why I'm not a believer. I'm just not.
I'm not neither. I just wanted them to beat the Jets though today. Like, I'm not a believer in them like in the long run at all. Shit, I didn't even really believe they was gonna win this game, but once you get up that much, it's like, all right, they got it.
Oh, this game's really gonna end in a tie.
Jordan could be a dog too. This would be Rodgers' last year with the Packers. Jordan could be a dog, man. I like what I seen from him. Pick that off.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, man. Dude, how do you drop that shit?
Yeah. He's a DB, that's why.
Team like this, bro, I never trust in the playoffs, man. Like, just make the play, bro. Make the one play. Win the game. It's over with.
Against the Mike White Jets. 3 of 15 on third down. Here he goes. Run it. Run it.
3 of 16.
Oh, they have no timeouts. Good thing he didn't run that.
Dolphins, Cowboys, Super Bowl would be good for the league. It would be good for the league. I don't want to see that, but it would be good for the league. Big brands.
Geno Smith leads the NFL in 12 deep passing touchdowns. That's crazy.
Yeah, Geno been going deep, man. Going deep on him.
Fourth and 10. Do they get this? Oh, he
Finally.
gets it off.
Finally.
It just, there's just nothing.
All right.
Hey,
1 second.
I don't know if you feel good as a Vikings fan coming out of that game. You won, but I don't know. Way to fight back for the Jets. All right, let's get this Washington game over so I can take a break, go eat. All right, 2nd and 18 with a minute 28 left. This game's going to be a tie. Barring an unbelievable turnover or a miracle pass. Yeah, they were handing the ball off. Oh, he's going to get yards. He fumbled it. It went out of bounds. Dolphins, Niners. Also, I was saying, like, this is like a dark horse Super Bowl matchup. Great defense versus great offense. Okay. Yeah, don't know. I've only been seeing bits and pieces of this game, but all right, Gino to lock it. I hope they make the playoffs. I hope the Seahawks make the playoffs. They'll probably be like one of those one and done teams, but okay, let me back out of this. All right. 3rd and 10. Yeah, he might. Gino might win that. He's definitely a candidate at the very least. Okay. They went with a handoff. They're playing for the tie, dude. That's wild. It must have a favorable record with a tie. The Commanders are playing for a tie, dude. I mean, it's probably the smartest move in that situation, I guess, but that's just so lame. Oh, just barely. Big punt. Well, Washington's playing for a tie. They ran it on 3rd and long. So just kind of waiting for it to finalize as a tie, and I'm going to go take a break.
All right. So we're going to be kicking off in a couple minutes.
Yeah. Gino should be the starter next year, and the Seahawks should draft the Kentucky quarterback. I mean, I think it by all means. I mean, keep building the roster around Gino as what they got, and then maybe a developmental guy. Oh, Garoppolo's foot got crunched on. He's off the field.
I can't see the Dolphins get tested to save my life. I just can't see it, bro.
Defense. But yeah. I mean, the Giants are still getting field goal range.
Bro, I just want to see these dudes in a game with a good team where they make it the whole game, where Tua don't get hurt, where the other team quarterback don't get hurt, so I could see what they look like over the course of 4 quarters. Like, I can't never see it, bro. That's so disappointing. When do that... Man...
All right.
I'm talking about in the late year, bro. I don't give a fuck about them week 3 games, man.
Bryce the Texans. That sounds about right. Okay. 5 wide. Daniel Jones steps up in the pocket.
I don't know how
they got it.
Good throw. Damn, John finna get you dub.
That guy was offsides. Bro, I feel like they're going to make a penalty soon where when the defense is like blocking the offense to spike the ball, because right there he's like trying to grab the ball. I feel like that's going to be a penalty they're going to make soon. Because it's been more and more egregious as time's gone on. Tyler Lockett touchdown, deep ball, another deep touchdown for the
Gino
Seahawks.
At 13. Man, going.
Good job. All right, they're going with another play. What's up, Jay Sean? End of overtime here with the Giants. You don't have too much time to get out of bounds.
We're a little bit closer.
All right, they should just kick it.
Sorry, Flynn, but respectfully, your Bengals are gonna lose. I just have a feeling. Plus, I'm a Chiefs fan. I bet you do have a feeling.
I have a little feeling.
Something is just telling me.
Bro, the Titans, man. What was the final score of that one?
It ended up being a beatdown, bro. The Eagles, they took it to their ass. Did Derrick Henry play?
Eagles.
I didn't see him one time in the on the red zone. I didn't see him once.
Yeah, there wasn't any Henry highlights.
But yeah, they drugged their ass. Burrow, yeah, Burrow 2-0 right now. He know that. If he a Chiefs fan, he know what's up. But this gonna be a good test, man. It's a good test for my Bengals, bro. We getting Chase back. Underrated storyline. Hopefully he full and ready to go.
Is this Tynes? Who's their kicker? This is a deep field goal, 58-yarder. All right, Giants. Oh, good.
First game since week 7. Let's go, Jamar.
Here it is. Short.
Damn. Ty.
I'm glad I waited around for that.
Yeah, that game feel like a tie though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it was.
That's a true tie.
All right, I'll be back in a little while.
All right. But yeah, man, here we go. About to kick this. All right, let's see what the Bengals gonna do this week. I know the Chiefs want this bad. Want revenge. Hopefully, we got something to say about that. As a Bengals fan, bro, the first drive is always extremely important. You want to watch how the O-line is holding up. Been looking good most of the recent weeks, but not consistent enough to where I just go in the game feeling comfortable right at the gate. Here we go. Damn, wait, no time kicking it, bitch, y'all. Let's get it. All right, P. Ryan pick up a couple. Pick up 3. Yeah, I saw the Washington Giants ending a tie. All right, 2nd and 7. Quick throw. All right, completion to Hurst. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 4. I think our O-line has really gotten it together. So far, so good in this one. Watch the interior. Watch Volson against Chris Jones. That's going to be a big matchup in this one for that O-line. Good pickup. But you see what I'm saying? Like how they mucking up the pocket. Because that's not a screen. Yeah. They mucking up the pocket. Good conversion, though. Let's go, Hayden. Let's go, Hayden. Yo, 2 catches for Hayden Hurst already. Eric Reed said we're going to lock him down. That was a big boy grab right there with the contact. Man, that shit almost got tipped, bro. They trying to tip them passes, Joe. That's what everybody want to do against us, bro. All right. Pick up the first down. Keep it moving. We midfield, baby. QB sneak. Anybody who didn't see it. 2nd and 1. Pick that up. Bengals don't like the 50. Let's get it. 1st and 10. About to say this feel like a run. I like to see the run game get more yards than that. Was that like 3? Oh, that was 4. No, I'm good. I'll take 4 every time. Never mind. I'll take 4 on first down every time. On first down. And 10. Be specific. Kind of whack. You got to sit through the bum Browns game, but when y'all game starts, your partner leaves to get food. Hey, man. You're right. I'm going to put that. I'm going to say something about that. See, I was saying earlier, my favorite underrated player, remember who I was saying, right? Samaje, bro. Like this, just being able to go straight and just get a first down. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just such a big for us because we a passing team. Like I don't need a 2,000-yard rusher. I just need a dude who's going to get positive yards consistently. Good pickup, Wilson. Or Wilcox. That was Wilcox. Joe finding. Is that Wilcox? He makes the big block and then gets a catch. Wilcox don't get a lot of targets. So this feels like a hell of a read by Joe. Didn't even get to see the replay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's just a good read. Soft zone, sit in it. Nothing fancy. Gonna be curious to see how Chase moving, man. 1st and 10. TB, let's go. Come on, baby. Good shit, Joe. Now let's finish this drive. Now let's finish this drive. First and goal. Here we go. Nothing on that one. I'm loving this drive. Excuse me. I'm loving this drive from y'all. Yeah, man, been a good drive. Just gotta finish. QB draw. Oh! Put him up. Did they put him up? I don't celebrate till I see him up. Let's go. Now, the good Bengals, this is exactly what we have looked like. Like over these past however many weeks, specifically like without Chase, but even the last 2 games Chase played, Saints and the Falcons, this is what we look like. It's a patient, methodical offense. Like defenses play us. They want to take it. They're so terrified of the deep ball that, Joe just started hitting them underneath and remaining patient, man. That's how you open up. We ain't get the bomb splash play, but that's some good-ass offense right there. Those QB draw, like Joe been like nice running the ball, like, not like none of the elite quarterback that run, like not like that. But as like a supplementary part to his game, he been nice, man. Probably ever since I'd say week 4, when he was like, I think he was probably fully back from the appendectomy at that point or close enough. I thought this Bengals game was the Sunday nighter. Well, the Cowboys, bro, the Cowboys just broke a record on Thanksgiving for like viewership. So even though they have a terrible game that I don't really want to see, but I'm going to watch because it's primetime. They play against the Colts. They made it because it should have been us. If not us, it should have been the 49ers and the Dolphins. Like, those two games are better matchups. You know what I'm saying? They might not be better games like the way they play out. I don't know. But, they're better matchups. Like the Colts against the number one seed in their division, the Cowboys. Like, come on, man. Not in the Colts division. I'm saying the Cowboys leading their division. Like, nobody really want to see that, bro. But the Cowboys, they get viewership, so somebody want to see it. Just not us. Somebody want to see it. I ain't got a problem with the Cowboys. It's just the Colts, bro. Like, I don't want to see them play against the Colts. Especially when I got Tua versus the Niners. I would much rather watch that. Chiefs maxed out with primetime games. I think we are too. And I think we are too. But no, the Chiefs still got one because they got flexed out last week. So they can't be maxed out because they just got flexed out of primetime last week. So wouldn't that mean, maybe it don't work like that, but I'm saying, wouldn't that mean they have an extra game, or it's like, even if you get flexed, it still count against you? I don't know. But I think we might be maxed out. I don't know, bro. Whatever. It's all set in stone at this point, so it don't even matter. Okay. Strong run by this Dolphins running back. That shit should have been 0 yards. You started Perine over Kamara. Man, Perine been eating these last few weeks. I trust Perine fully to do his job, but, I don't know if he's going to get all them touchdowns like he been getting. All right. The Chiefs' turn. All right. Here we go, man. I missed the first down play. My wife texted me. Pretty sure it was a handoff to Pacheco. All right, defense, what we got? Screen. We've been pretty bad against those screens. Teams done bust a couple long running back screens on us these last couple weeks. Good hit, baby. Let's go, Mike. Mike Hilton, man. That boy like a little bitty ass extra linebacker out there sometimes, man. As a nickel corner. It's wild. More screens from the Chiefs. Y'all for real having a lot of 300 passer 300-yard passer all season. Did they just say that? I have it. I got it muted. That sounds right, man. Like nobody's really gone crazy, but we haven't played like the Mahomeses, and Tua wasn't doing much. Like he had like a pick and no touchdown when he got hurt, but he didn't finish the game. So I don't get to talk trash about, you know what I'm saying? We shouldn't shut down Tua. But this the test, man. This the test. Let's go. 3rd and 4. We gotta get off the field in these situations. Quick throw. I'm a Chargers fan. Every time Mahomes is on the field, it's always scary. It's like a drive can be a touchdown when he's on the field. Yeah, that's true. Any particular college players you like to get drafted to the Bengals? Ideally, of course. I like that big ass tight end from Georgia, Darnell Washington. Maybe is his name. I like him. Right now, that's probably like the only person like I spotted and was like, I want him. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right. McKinney, you want the extra? You want the extra? All right. That's the type of shit made me like I bat dudes in the face when they come at me with that type of shit. That extra shit, I don't like that, man. Just play the game, bro. I like their game plan. Spread us out and try to run it like that. Try to make us adjust and then let Pat go crazy. We got to stop that shit. Herbert really slid 2 yards short of the damn first down, bro. All right, we get another 3rd down. Wish Mahomes was drafted by the Saints. That would have been fun, I ain't gonna lie. Oh! Eckler dropped the touchdown, boy. All right, come on, Bengals, man. 3rd down. It's 3rd and short. It's going to be very hard to stop them here. But not impossible. Let's go. Oh, pick that off. Come on, Mike. Oh, my God. He just had it. It was in his hands. Mike, catch that shit, bro. Great play by DJ Reader. Great play by DJ Reader, bro. Ball to right to Mike Hill, man. He couldn't hold on to that one. We could have kept him from getting this 3. That's all right, though. Good defense, guys. Bend don't break. Bend don't break. We got to keep putting up points, Joe. Come on. Nice selection. Georgia also has the Bowers kid, but I think he has 1 more year. Oh, talking about that tight end I want to, yeah. Jordan Love's going to be solid next year. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself on Jordan Love after 1 good quarter. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see more, though. Like, he intrigued me enough by playing well in that quarter. Like, I'm like, okay, can I see him some more, please? Nah, you can see Aaron Rodgers, Bush. Aaron Rodgers, they bust the Bears' ass today, so Rodgers said he ain't done yet. He ain't done yet. Who in that quarterback for the 49ers, man? Purdy? Oh, my God. Yeah, appreciate you, Pyro. I see. Somebody gonna say he got a touchdown. 49ers could have gotten Justin Fields. Man, I've been saying that all year, bro. All year, dog. Like that would have been that would have won this game. But now we'll see. The defense gonna have to hold it. And then with Garoppolo out, I mean he ain't the greatest, but he their quarterback. You feel me? He runs their offense. I wish we didn't move up to draft Jordan Love. Yeah, I laughed at y'all. Y'all made that. I thought that was a terrible pick. You know, I really do. Like, even though he looked like he might be okay, y'all could have won a Super Bowl, bro. Like, if y'all would have got a receiver, for instance, T. Higgins, who was available in that spot, because y'all was a receiver away, you know, a couple years ago. Like, more stuff that went wrong for the Packers now, but I think that miss is the thing that really did it. My son liked the Cardinals because he like red. And I said, well, as long as you don't like the Chiefs, we good. All right, you back. Let me tell you what you missed, man. Super methodical drive by the Bengals. Efficient runs. Joe spreading it around, went straight down the field and scored on a quarterback draw. The Chiefs went straight down the field, mostly handing the ball off. And they got all the way to the red zone, but we held them to a field goal.
Okay.
And we just got the ball back.
So, nice. Good start then.
Yeah, good start. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, Joe, you was short on that first down, but I just called Herbert out for that. But you was like an inch short, not 2 yards.
Alrighty.
Literally, it was 2 yards. Oh!
Wow. Pick six.
Derek Carr,
Flag,
man.
though. This is just not his year, dude. This is rough. This is rough. This might be the year that changes everything in that franchise. They start fresh. So it's not looking good.
Oh, bad throw. He had him. Come on, Joe. He missed that one. He missed that.
Looks like the Niners bounced back pretty handily.
Yeah, they came right back down and scored, but Garoppolo got carted off already. Foot or ankle or something like that. Man, we got to hit that, Joe. Come on, man. Jamar Chase. He's back. Let's go, baby. That's who I want to see. Joe Burrow, first in the league on third down completion percentage. Or it might have been conversion percentage. I don't know. Whatever they just put up there.
Yeah, it was a good stat.
Yeah. First and a third down stat, usually good.
Boom.
Flag.
He looked
Whatever.
really decisive on that play.
Yeah, he's been
On
playing
that third
well,
down.
man. He's been playing real well. I was telling him like he's been having a quiet like his legs this year. You know, obviously he's not one of the upper echelon runners of the football, but he been damn good. Like as a supplemental part of his game, the scrambling has been nice.
Hey, I made a video last year about running quarterback. I ranked every quarterback based on their ability to run,
Yeah,
and I didn't give Burrow like a super high rating, and I got so much like shit in the comments about it. It's
yeah.
really funny because like he's a great athlete, but he just hadn't been that impressive of a scrambler like in the
He,
first 2 years. Like
I
he was
just think he's
fine.
got some of the. He throws a terrible pick. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a flag. Hopefully, that's PI on the defense.
it was it was during the return.
Fuck. That's such a bad pick, bro.
Oh, it sounds like a defensive penalty.
Okay. I'm about to say, like, what happened on it? He's still on the field, so
It was pass interference.
all
I
right.
just assumed it wasn't pass interference because I thought I saw the flag come out during the return.
Well, he
But
threw it like when he threw it. The fact that he threw it to no one made me assume it was like a it had to be a pass interference because
yeah.
like there's nobody close.
Whoa, interesting formation by the Seahawks.
All right, that could have been bad.
Perfect ball by Gino.
It
But
was. That was such
the
a beautiful
coverage.
pass, man. Gino be balling, man. He be ripping that bitch. He really do.
Every part of his game looks good. Like he looks athletic when he
He looks so
scrambles.
sharp.
He's got his arm looks strong. It's pretty
Decisiveness,
dope, honestly.
reading, his mechanics look flawless. Like they really do.
Flawless. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Play action. Deep.
Tough.
Overthrow. PI. We
In the
got a
backfield.
flag. What is it? Oh my God! What happened to your second? He hit a
Whoa!
flip.
Wow.
Roughing a passer.
That guy did a full flip for the Dolphins.
Let's see if this was a real roughing a passer or a fan of BS call. All right, Joe steps up. Ball gone.
I don't love that call.
It's the drop
He
his
was like,
weight on him one.
yeah.
I love when we get those because I see other teams get them. I think I don't like the call, but I like when my team get it. So fuck it.
Boom. Lockett, another touchdown? No, he got stopped.
Feels like a run. Hey, a pretty good one too. Let's go. The play over with, bro. They get so mad when the running back don't fall. Even
Yeah.
they blow the whistle, they still be trying to get him on the ground.
Walker doesn't look good.
Is he hurt? Is he down?
The running back for
No, I
the
know who he
Seahawks
is.
is just
He-
limping weird.
Beast. Yeah. Damn. Second and
I mean,
three.
it's just one of those injuries, but yeah.
Let's go, P. Ryan.
All right, Metcalf. Gino, nice escape, but there was no one on the receiving end.
Burrow be taking some shots.
Drake London having an underrated season. I've only
Yeah,
seen a
Drake
couple of
London is
highlights,
nice. He's nice.
but Mostert just got lit up. All right, third and goal for the Seahawks. Looks like it's still. Okay, no, they stay on one side. Oh, also on self sides.
What's that?
Easy touchdown. Nice ball.
Have I had time to start another treatment? My goal is to get back full deck by the end of the month. You know what? That's fucking perfect, dude, because I'm swamped. On it, maintain communication. Okay. Man, y'all gonna stop all that hurdling one of these days, man. One of these days.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
What's that?
The like desire to hurdle. Like it just seems like it's such a dangerous thing for your body.
Yeah, the only time I really like it is when I see like a big back or a tight end and you got like a DB running at you, so you know that dude is going low. Like in that situation, it makes sense. But for a lot of these dudes, it's like one of their first reactions, and it's just dangerous.
Yeah, especially when there's multiple defenders in the area. So best case scenario, you land in the hands of another defender. That's like best case scenario when there's 4 guys.
Yeah.
If it's like a one-on-one, okay, whatever. But yeah, I've only I tried one hurdle once and it ended so disastrously. I never tried it again. KTO, your turn. Any particular college player you'd like to draft to your Browns? Yeah, that's the thing. Second rounders and back, non-QB year. We need guys that are like D tackles, like just interior D line, maybe linebackers. And I just don't know enough. I haven't looked closely enough. It's probably something I'll look more into as like the off season gets closer, but I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Man, I thought he was gonna get back to the line of scrimmage. What happened on that? See, that's what we haven't been doing. Like, we haven't been doing that at all. Like that last year, this was us. Negative play, 30 yards. Like we don't. This year, we've been standing in front of the chain, so I hate that. Like I hate seeing that. But you know, we're in the red zone, so it's one play.
Whoa! Wow, he's gonna get the first. Wow, Miami. No, he didn't get the first, but that was close.
Let's go. Chase hands looking crispy. I like to see that after the layoff. See if we can get. We need this first, Jay.
Third down. Get out of there, Tua. Third down for the Bengals.
Yeah, this feels like a fade if they don't help 21. Go throw the fade to Jamar. Slant the T. Let's go!
I was waiting for
Put
it.
him up. Put him up. Boom! Let's take it to their ass. Now this the Chiefs. They resilient as shit. We know this. We know this. Put the money up. Chase finna get a taunting penalty. Look at Zach Taylor finna curse him out. Talk to him, coach.
Smarter.
Like, come on, man.
Smarter.
Yeah, real talk. You do, bro. He got a lot of pent up. He ain't played, and then the Chiefs been talking shit, bro. So, you know, Chase get a little riled up. He need to calm his ass down, though. We need every inch in this shit, man.
This is the first foul in the category of unsportsmanlike conduct. If number one gets another foul of the same type, he will be disqualified. So.
Oh, that's because Justin Reed want to talk. Bro, why would you even talk to that dude? He's clearly an idiot. Like, it's like arguing with your little cousin. Like, anytime he say, whoever the guy, Higgins, Higby, hurt, whatever, I'm going to lock him down. It's not even, like, when you say that about, like, the Bengals offense, it's just a dumb thing to say, especially when your defense ain't even like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, like, we playing against the Legion, like you were talking about earlier. We worried about Mahomes. And we worried about anybody on defense is Chris Jones.
Wow.
All right. Good. I feel like the Seahawks playing a lot of technically good games because they be close. But
Herbert picks up the ball after a fumble, completes a pass.
I see that.
That was nice.
Come on, Herbo. The Raiders, man, y'all gotta win this game. The Chargers do.
PI on the Hawks.
Oh, let me pull the chat back up. Zach Taylor is a cool coach. He is, man. Zach Taylor pretty good, bro. Like, he's not like the greatest coach in the league or nothing, but he was really, his best trait, I think, is like the culture building. And that's huge. Like, it's huge. Like, you got some of these coaches who are X's and O geniuses, but the cultures are always trash. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I like Zach Taylor, man. He's consistent. He considerate. And that adaptation thing we was talking about earlier, they changed the whole offense multiple times. They changed it again in the middle of the season this year. So, yeah, I like Zach. Reminds me of a college coach. That's facts. He do remind you of a college coach. That's facts.
Wow, Mike McDaniels was on that Browns coaching staff. I didn't know that.
I mean, y'all done have some hellified coaches in the building over there in Cleveland.
Yeah. Yeah, they just all leave and then they become
And
good.
then become who they are.
They learn what not to do. And then that's where they learn it.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, when they were there,
Cheers.
the Browns offense with Brian Hoyer was actually pretty good.
Said offense with Brian Hoyer. Oh, that's when Mike McDaniels was over there?
Both of them, Kyle Shanahan and him. The offense was like with Brian Hoyer and a bunch of undrafted rookies was good. Like for what it
Man.
was. I'm not saying it was elite.
No, I know what you mean.
It was
With
they
them
were
two
7-4
coaches,
at
bro.
one point, first in the AFC North, and then they put Manziel in.
Damn.
I just remember that season like it was.
So they were
Sure.
actually good. Like there was no,
Yeah,
we don't
that's what
have
I'm
no
saying.
proof they ever said, like they never fell off. The coach just, probably the front office
left.
or the owner or whatever was like, put the rookie
Shanahan
in.
left after. This is what happened. They played Manziel. The team completely fell apart. They lost 5 in a row to end the year. After the year, Kyle Shanahan lays down like a 100-page, not 100-page, but 100-point like PowerPoint like of reasons why he didn't want to be on the coaching staff anymore.
Damn.
And so he went into the head coach's office at the time, and they let him go because of that. Because he was under contract for a few years, but they decided to like void his contract because they're like, okay, fine, that's fair. Because it was apparently like an insane amount of things that he couldn't stand about the way they ran things.
And instead of them saying,
And they-
okay, we'll address some of these, I was like,
Yeah,
just
they're
let
just
him
like,
go.
okay, you can go.
Yeah, I'm not doing none of that shit.
Yeah, when I heard about that story, I was like, oh, we're screwed. And then we went 0-16, or 1-15, and then 0-16.
Dude, did not know that backstory. That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's go! Boom! Let go, Sammy.
Nice sack.
Go on, come on with the flex. We know it coming. It's a celebration. My God.
I think your red zone's ahead of me, but your actual game is behind me.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm not tripping. It's your game, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Wofford. That wasn't a fumble.
As a Chargers fan, you want Sean Payton? Hold on. 3rd and 15. Hold on. Mahomes finna throw it up. Don't let him outside. Go, Trey.
He can't run. He has to run it. He has to run it. Lineman downfield. That's a penalty. It's definitely a penalty. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Legal man downfield. As a Chargers fan, I really want Sean Payton, but Staley is coaching better than he once was. Okay, I was very curious as to how you was finna end that sentence. But coaching better than he once was. Yeah, I feel that. If a coach has a like one elite trait, like a good trait, you can kind of fight through him. You know what I'm saying? Wait for him to get a little bit better. I don't think Brandon Staley has an elite trait. But if he do, like, let me know, because it's your coach, so you know more about him.
Boom.
I say, if I was y'all, man, I'm going Sean Payton, and I'm never looking back. Third in life. Going super deep.
Stop.
Let's go.
See, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see one of those in the Browns game. Just one.
Yeah. Herbo finna do some magic. There it is. Oh, he dropped that?
Wow. What a ball. Yeah, he is a crazy risk taker. Goes on 4th down in his own territory a lot.
Yeah, and the designs ain't that great when he's going for these. And he's blown more games than.
That was such a terrible pass. It cycled through Mahomes, and then Herbert, and then Wofford. Best of which came last.
Wolford.
Wofford just doesn't sound like a name of an elite quarterback. Like, I don't know what it is, but sometimes someone has a name and you're like, I just don't think they could be. I don't know why that is.
I mean, Wofford, like, it's just don't
Has
sound
there
like
ever been
an
a guy with a
alpha.
weird name that like was good, that just sounded like like who's a quarterback with a weird name that was good?
I mean, I would count Tunga Valoa, but his first name is
Yeah,
so
that's
cool that Tua, that works though.
Tua.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Tua
that just
works.
sounds like the title of a documentary. Tua. What I eat? I just had a burrito, half a burrito, heated up in the oven.
Oh yeah, they said it wasn't fair that I had to sit through that bum ass Browns game. Somebody literally said this. I had to sit through that bum ass Brown game, and time that my game started, you dip.
Yeah. Well, it was either that or starve or eat on camera and make everyone hear my lips smacking ASMR. So didn't want to do that to y'all.
Wardell Curry. Steph's name is Wardell. Is his middle name Wardell?
I think it's first name.
Is his first name Steph is his middle name?
I think so.
He canceled his whole first name. He's like, I can't be called like
I ain't
this.
doing that.
Wardell Curry, the greatest shooter of all time? Nah.
That is wild. But he is a goof. Like his sense of humor and just like when he came in the league, like how skinny he was and stuff. Like I don't know, it kind of
He can use the Wardell persona as a joke now that he has become Steph. It's funny. He can go back and have his Clark Kent Wardell over here, but if he wanted to be anything more than like just like a good feel good story with this little kid from Davidson, you had to shed the Wardell, man.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, Miami's offense has slowed down a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they have. They got that one playoff. They caught caught the Niners sleeping. Made they ass pay. All right, here we go, Joe. Or is that one high? Let's go deep. Oh man, stay in bounds, Chase. Fuck, bro.
Wow, what a catch!
That dude is
That was sick.
Unbelievable. I need a better pass though. Probably a little windy.
Yeah, that was a heck of a catch.
Bro, that was 3 fingers.
That was a really good catch.
He had another one like that versus the Steelers in the first game. Toe on the fucking out of bounds. Didn't count. It was so nasty. For a tud, too. Push off. They ain't got it? Good. He pushed him. Yeah, they got it. They called it. It was too obvious that time.
Yeah. Egregious.
Because he normally is more subtle with it. But if you do it like that, they're going to call it.
Try to pronounce Giannis's name. Antetokounmpo. Yeah, his is definitely unique.
Damn, that's going to put us
Very
behind the sticks. That ain't good.
It's also foreign. I don't know what to make of some of those foreign names, like a Greek
Bro,
name.
these corners are so weak. This man just like this. This man almost fell down.
McDuffie.
Trent McDuffie from Washington, first round corner.
Oh. That could have been roughing the passer.
Good run, P. Ryan.
Boom.
All right, at least make this third down possible. Was it 3rd and 10, 3rd and 9?
As a Pittsburgh fan, I wouldn't even been mad to lose that way. Well, hey, we just won.
Yeah, that was the game winner.
Sick one-handed catch.
He came back and caught the actual game winner after that, and then we had a bad snap on the extra point, missed it with the OT. Fuck week 1. Fuck week 1, man. All right, 3rd and 12. Protection not good. Joe keeping the shit alive with his legs. Where we at on the field?
Wait,
We can go for
the way
this.
he was running made me think he was gonna throw it.
Well, I think
Like
he
kinda
was
still
always
doing that.
kind of thinking about throwing it
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure what. I like that cut back inside. Oh yeah, right there, dude. Look like he about to throw it.
Oh, damn.
Where we
Just
at though?
that,
Like,
kind of two hand on the ball.
are we going for this? Oh, we still on this side. Never mind.
Ooh. Devontae's like I mean, he's not as explosive, I don't think, as as Chase.
Nowhere
but
close
just
to explosive as Chase.
how
but
crispy he is with his routes, and then the subtleness of like his cuts and stuff, like the
He's
way he sizes up
just
defenders.
so good. he's like perfect in the way he moves, like way he executes his routes, flawless hands.
He just made a really nice catch.
I saw it.
Defender draped on him. Yeah, if there's like one guy to throw in traffic to consistently, it's probably him. As far as receivers go.
Yeah, and he just got so many ways to win in a 1-on-1. Or shit, he barely get 1-on-1. He winning in 1-on-2s, but he got so many ways to win, bro. He really an unbelievable player, bro. He really is.
He is. I mean, he's a true like 99 overall.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Purdy looking better than Tua right now.
Classic name Favre is pronounced.
Adams top 5. I still like Chase better. I like Chase better also, but I think a lot of times Like I'll say something. I'll be real specific. Like we said, explosive. Chase is much more explosive, but Adams is just he more polished. You know, he wasn't always like that though. Like chasing the second season, you know what I'm saying? Adams has said like he's like Chase and Jefferson so far ahead of where he was when he was that age that is kind of scary.
Best hands in the league. I'd probably say D Hop. Honestly,
that's a good one.
I mean, he just regularly makes unbelievable catches.
In traffic, dudes draped all over him. Because he's not that good at creating space like Devontae.
Like, yeah, Devontae is such a better route runner as far like because he's just elite. He's A++.
Yeah.
Hop is fine, but yeah, his catching ability is second to none almost. I mean, it's just unbelievable. They're both amazing at that.
They are.
But D-Hop's a little taller, I think.
He's definitely got like stupid long arms. Like, I don't know how tall he is. He got stupid long arms and stupid big hands. Yeah. So he's built for those contested catches. Holding. All right. Chiefs looking to answer here. He finna got to stop, so.
I have a feeling like this Niners game's not going to be very interesting.
I'm not really seeing it. Because I'm watching on Red Zone. They're really not putting it up.
Ooh. Jacobs having a good season.
Damn.
He wears 4XL gloves.
Almost got a hand on that. Good throw.
Insane. Fourth down, just no one open. Back to Miami. Which DB has the best hands? I don't even know. That's a tough question.
None of them.
What, the Diggs?
They also sometime, maybe Diggs.
But is it more about his hands or is it more about the way he plays? You know what I mean?
Well, it's a marriage. Like if he played the way he played and had no hands, he'd be a terrible player. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it go together.
Easy touchdown by Jacobs, so the Raiders back in it. You throw it to Diggs, someone go and catch it. Diggs to the receivers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Diggs, but he played receiver for a while. He got switched in college, so he one of them DBs like, that was an actual good receiver, or at least good enough to get a college scholarship to Bama.
Yeah,
and then he got switched once he got there.
Diggs knows how to play the ball. Yeah, his ball tracking in the air. I agree.
See, I got no chill.
Not all DBs have that.
Yeah,
because you've seen a lot of guys drop.
And I'm a receiver, man. Like we always been on. I've been on every DB ass that I know about their hands, whether they can catch or not. Pick that! Fuck! Come on! You have to make those. He's not gonna give you that many. Good coverage, but that's a pass rush situation. Rook had that bit. He got that. Holding on to that, Cam. Come on, baby. Fuck. Could have picked off Mahomes in your first game against him. That would have been massive.
That was a rough ball.
We need those, man. We really need those.
There's case in point on DBs.
Yeah, case and fucking point. On defensive backs. Man.
All right. Ooh. He looked like he pumped Tua pump faked like 3 times on one play.
That's what I get. My own DB drop. Time I said that. Some DBs have good hands. I tried to.
Oh, that's close to PI, but light.
You think?
Light.
Was that PI?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't even think it was close.
I
Let
think
me
he
see.
played that well.
Let me see. Look at it.
I don't
again.
think it was.
Yeah, I was about to say he barely even touched him.
It's just, you know, when those balls are short and the DB's not looking, that's like a 90%er.
Yeah.
So I
Pass
just-
rush going get his ass. All right, 4 for
false
4.
start.
They're going for it
False
as
start
they
for
should with
Rams.
this field position.
If DBs had hands, they would be receivers. Exactly. Because they have the athleticism for it.
Make the
usually.
tackle 29. Come on, Rook. Fuck. Way to fall forward, Juju.
That was a nice play.
Yeah, it was because I'm not even mad at my corner. That was a good tackle. He blasted forward to make sure he got
Took
it.
the punishment for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm a DB. We're not doing that.
I feel like a lot of DBs, man, this is how it was back in the day. Like, they didn't understand the different aspects of, like, having hands. They think they could prove hands playing catching a ball when you're facing it, as opposed to catching in traffic, jumping up and catch with your hands backwards, underneath, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All the different, like, getting your body in the position to make the catch easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I played running back, because I can catch with what you're talking about, but when it becomes complex, like deep passes, guy draped on you, contact, it just affects you so much.
Some
It's really
dudes
hard.
are naturally good at that, and those are real receivers, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with it if you're like a quick, speedy guy. And you're
Yeah.
playing like a West Coast offense where it's like
You could get away with it all
You're
the way
open
to
a
the
lot.
league. You know what I'm saying? You get all the way to the league without having
find
all
holes and
skills.
zones. Yeah, like there's different types of receivers, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. A lot of different types. But like these dudes coming out now, I feel like they're a lot more well-rounded. Like the top guys now.
All right, Wofford.
Look at the
Oop,
Rams.
stripped. Kelsey walks off the field.
They spreading us out and gashing us. Yep, Pratt, you went way too soon.
Uh-oh, Bengals guy's down.
Let's see. I'm very confused. When did he go down? That Jesse? I think that's Jesse Bates.
Debo. Wow.
That's a
Wonder if he got
linebacker.
out of that.
They ran over at the end.
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, he
That was-
down. What the fuck
he had a
happened?
good play. That was a linebacker that Debo ran over. That was sick.
Not Jesse Bates, please. Look like Jesse, man. If it's Jesse, we're gonna bring in Dax Hill.
Wofford.
He was gonna play
sorry.
today regardless, but got a different role if Jesse can't go. That's what I'm saying. Like he was up, and then like he went down super late. Oh, he faked that. Did he catch a cramp? Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened.
A fake injury.
It looked like he faked it to so he wouldn't get the so
Do
he wouldn't get guys on the
O-line
field.
have better hands than DBs?
He was faking
Probably
it.
not.
Okay,
Probably not. Just because they don't even
give us a
have
chance,
that's
but I
something they don't
mean
even
they on the
practice.
2, so it might not matter anyway.
Yeah, at least DBs have
Ooh, good stop.
height against the ball. Oh, that looked like it.
See, I think that's
He
BJ
bounced
Hill.
back
Did he
so hard.
tackle him with the guard? He just ran into his own guy.
Oh,
He just
like running into a
inexplicably just
wall.
ran into his own guy.
yeah, that was. Yeah, great offensive lineman tackle.
Oh, he dropped that touchdown. Whoo.
That's brutal. How did he like fell weird? What was that?
I don't know, man.
He like tried so hard to turn. I guess it makes sense trying to protect your body, but
Yeah, he's trying to make it easy to the hands.
it was an
over.
awkward fall.
Whatever. He
Did
dropped
not
it.
look
Let's go.
smooth.
Come on. We gotta stop him 2 more times because they're gonna go on for it. A pick will do it though, fellas.
Big play here.
One's open. Yeah, fuck. He came out the backfield wide open.
Do you see those people duck? That was like he threw the ball and those people are right there.
Yeah.
I just anyway. Big time score though.
Yeah, that was a big score for them. Should be a
That
flag
should be a
for
flag
almost
for
nailing a
that
guy.
guy.
Yeah. All right, 10-14.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, we need
Plenty
a
of time.
we need a nice drive here, bro. Couple first downs, get us going. Drop pick was huge. I mean, playing my home, it always is. Any real quarterback, playing a real quarterback, you dropping picks.
Coach Prime has been in Boulder for less than 12 hours and has already pulled in the 4th
That
five-star in
15-yard
program
penalty will be
history.
enforced on the kickoff. Timeout.
Crazy.
Do kickers have better hands than DBs? I don't think so.
I mean, if they do, they'd be like a high school guy who plays kicker along with being a receiver.
I
Not
just
a
feel like
true, not a pure kicker.
once you down the field, bro, and you running full speed, like them little nudges will move you a lot. Like it's to think a kicker gonna fight through that and be able to catch the ball in traffic. I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't really think so either. This game going by pretty damn fast, dude. This is almost halftime.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can put
Yeah,
a
it's
drive
only been-
together, man. We need it. It's a big one right here. Because if you don't, you're going into halftime trailing. So you got to go score.
man, I do not enjoy watching the Raiders.
No one does. It was like for people like us growing up. Defense
I have Devontae on my team though, so
fighting and Tua letting us down. I have no judgments of Tua. I need to see this entire game. DBs is the most thankless job on the field, and it takes the most skill. That's cap. Thankless? Not the skill part, but like the thankless part. Like when DBs make a play, they get all the love. Just for a past breakup. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now refereeing,
The
that's
ones
a
who don't get the
thankless
love
job.
is the yeah.
Like, you could call a great game and nobody cares.
No one cares. Yeah, exactly.
The DBs, they
So
get paid in the league. Like DBs get love. Like people, like corners get paid, bro. They're one of the positions that get paid, man. And safeties. They don't get as much as corners, but they get paid too.
yeah, try being a guard.
That shit's thankless.
Who's the name the in the chat? Name the best guard
I
in the
can.
NFL.
I think I can. But yeah, name the best 3 though. I bet you can't do that.
Yeah, name 3.
I can name 3.
Not even the best. Okay, yeah, you.
You can
You're-
name how
you're-
many? You can name probably guards at least 6 or 7. Look, Alex Kappa.
total.
Everybody know they guards. Let's start there. Zach Martin. Okay.
Yeah, all pro. He's like best of his generation. Quentin
Quentin
Nelson,
Nelson?
best of his class.
That was the first one I
all-time
thought of.
Hall of Fame level guy.
46 former O linemen has entered the
Batonio.
chat.
I was waiting for Batonio.
Yeah, see,
First
people
team
can name
All-Pro.
guards, but that's a thankless job though. Because if the whole line isn't
Tyler-
good, then
Yeah,
you know it don't even matter. Like what you doing don't even matter. If 3 dudes on your line is trash, the line suck, and you're part of the line. You know what I'm saying?
Justin Tucker gets a lot of love because he's above and beyond better than everyone else.
P. Ryan, let's go, boy. Such a strong runner. I love
That's
it.
wrong. Yeah.
Is that Justin Reed? That better not be. Oh, it is. All right, we still got to win though before I talk any shit. But if we win, I'm gonna remember that. I got that snapshot in my brain when P. Ryan dribbled you. Tucker deserves it. I think most kickers deserve more love. Most, I don't know. Tucker definitely deserves it though. We can all agree on that.
Bro. As O-line, your name only gets mentioned on a PI or like a holding.
Yeah. Ooh, good play, 15.
Yeah. That was nice. Ooh. He took a shot at the end.
He did.
That guy's gonna he probably got the wind knocked out of him. Boom, Carlson. Good.
All right, tie AFC West game.
That guy's probably broke his ribs. I just realized how big that guy is that landed on him. That's like 290 pounds of. Oh, he probably did. I bet that guy broke his ribs.
You think? I mean, quarterbacks get smacked by them dudes all the time. It'd be all right.
That guy landed on top of him so hard.
He did land hard.
He probably didn't break his ribs. He probably got the wind knocked out of him so bad, though.
Yeah.
O-line shouldn't care about thank yous. They should be more worried about how.
I agree. But that don't
Not
change
to
the
sneak up
fact
the
that it's a
power.
thankless job, though. But, like, it's such a thankless job that all of the best linemen, they don't care about accolades. They can't. Like, they can't even put themselves in a position where what people say matter. But as far as, like, the skill, like, needing skill, like what you was talking about at corner, I agree. Like, it's it's one of the hardest jobs for sure. I just don't think it's thankless. McCaffrey,
He looked good right there. He has some of the best stop-start speed, especially for a running back.
man, I think it's Debo now, his teammate. I think he got him in that category.
Really? In
think-
just acceleration, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think acceleration, McCaffrey's got him. I think Debo's got him in about everything else as far as strength,
I don't know.
explosive.
I mean, I know
explosive
about
power.
those, but Debo stop start, bro. I'll be watching him. He a different kind of athlete, man. Because it ain't just power.
He
Like
is.
people see the power, and we love the power for sure. But man, good shit, Higgins. Let's go.
Where did Debo play college ball?
I actually don't know.
And was he?
I never
was he a
heard of
receiver?
Debo until the 49ers. I didn't know Debo before. Going deep to Chase. Here we go. I know you're going, Jay. Well, not deep, but because it wasn't a deep route. Jamar.
That was nice.
Jay's such a weird receiver. He's like this. He looks small. He's like this small, fast dude, but he's one of the most physical receivers. Justin Jefferson like that too. He's like this skinny, slender dude. That dude is physical as hell, bro. Like watch that man at the
They're
top
on
of
that.
his routes. They beating your ass at the top of the route.
Dude, the strength and like conditioning of athletes now, like small guys can do that now because they get so unbelievably strong.
Yeah,
You know, like in those SEC lifting programs, like they got their quarterbacks benching like 400 pounds. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's it.
Like it's unbelievable how strong they get their dudes.
Yeah. Oh, McCaffrey for the
touchdown,
tud.
4 seconds.
Let's go, Brock Purdy.
Bro, they're about to handle the Dolphins with a backup quarterback.
If they beat him with the backup in December,
But
that's
that's why I
tough.
believe in the Niners, because the Niners roster, top to bottom, it's so good that you almost don't care who's at quarterback, because you can win games like 9-6 in
I
the
mean,
playoffs.
in theory, but they haven't shown me anybody that they have on the roster that could hold it down other than Jimmy G. You know what I'm saying?
At quarterback, I just think their roster as a whole is
Yeah, it's
about
really
as good as it gets.
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, but I think if it was between them and the Eagles, that's kind of a toss up, and they have Hurts, so I think that's the difference there between those two teams.
Yeah. Yeah. Would the Niners have an edge in coaching, you think?
Probably. They've been there. They have experience. They have playoff experience, more years under their belt. Hurts doesn't have really like many playoff games under his belt. And then it's the first year coach who was celebrating after beating a bad team. Did you see that video of him like celebrating
Nah.
after they barely escaped with a win against a below 500 team, and he was like going up to the crowd yelling and stuff. It was pretty funny. Dude, head coaches have better hands than DBs. They played receiver. Kyle Shanahan.
Man, you seen that? Everybody seen that Pete Carroll image? We at quarterback. I don't know about receivers. Can he shoot free throws? Pretty good.
No, he's terrible.
Damn, old heads can usually shoot free throw. Come on, Pete. Damn, he
I
didn't
think
get
he
that.
airballed it.
He fell.
Oh, that was luckily they got one more.
Yeah.
It was for Frank Wright. He used to be an OC for him.
Come on, Joe. All right, what are we doing here?
This is what I don't give about the Chargers. I feel like I've watched the Raiders this whole game just not play well.
And it's 10-10. Yeah.
Just
Yep.
doesn't make any sense.
That's how it is watching the Chargers. It's weird, bro. We going for this?
I don't even know how to answer that question. Is Pete better than Shaq?
All right, we going for it. Here we go, y'all. Not the sneak though. I don't like the sneak here.
It's a fake. Take
Like
the penalty, kick the points.
Yeah. They almost jump.
They'll take a timeout.
All right.
You got 3 timeouts.
Yeah. I don't know. That's your boy. That's your boy. But I know that's your boy. But Chase or JJ, man, it's so hard, bro. I'm gonna take Chase because that's my guy. Who's actually better? I swear I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I go back and forth, bro. They both just so unbelievable, man.
Hey, thanks for the 2, by the way, Pyro.
Look, Chase and JJ are almost equal to me, so they ain't just me copping out. Like I don't know. They both fucking amazing. Oh, we still going for it? Okay.
Fake it again.
No way.
Kick the field goal.
Hell no, we ain't faking it this time. We going for this. All right, let's see if we gonna get it. Jet sweep goes nowhere. Good play.
Oh my! How did 8 get through so
Oh no!
untouched?
It looked like Kappa went the wrong way.
They probably didn't know it was a D lineman because of his number.
Nah, it's Dunlap.
He
We
was
drafted
untouched.
him. We know exactly who he is. He played for the Bengals for like 8 years.
No, I'm saying his number. You think he's a?
Nah, I feel you.
It's just weird when you see a number 8 on the D line.
Yeah.
That was wild though. He was untouched. I don't know how you don't hit that guy. They
Yeah.
probably were hoping that he bit so hard on the inside.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. That looked rough.
That's one of those plays where it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not happy, but I'm not super broken up about it because I don't think that's a bad call. I'm not mad that he went for it. I wouldn't have minded the field goal. I don't think it was an obvious you should do one or the other situation. Fuck. Sucks, though. Sucks that shit didn't work out. The only thing I don't like about it is they didn't give Burrow the ball one time. So I do have an issue with that.
All right, let's see if the Chargers can do something. Got it.
Simple handoff to P-Ron. Man, that sneak though, bro. We ran a sneak on third. That shit has been so high percentage. I can't remember what happened on second though. What the hell did we do on second down? I don't remember. But fuck. I definitely would have liked them to put the ball in Joe's hand one time in the shotgun, spread him out, and let him read and make a decision. They didn't do that once. We have, I think, maybe the best red zone offense in the league. Or close, or maybe like in the last however many 7-8 weeks or something. But the reason is because you got to let Joe do his thing right there, bruh. You got to give him the ball once.
Hey, this is random, but Dion announced in his press conference that his son's the quarterback. And it just makes me wonder, like, what it would be like if you're like a fifth-year senior at Colorado as the quarterback, and then all of a sudden Dion gets hired, and he's just like, "Yep, my son's the quarterback."
Yeah, that's crazy. He shouldn't have did that. He should have said he was coming, but he shouldn't have announced him the starter.
I don't think he said he's the starter. The way he said it was, "That's your quarterback."
I mean,
which sounds like he's alluding to that.
Yeah. I don't love that. I don't think it's a crazy big deal, but I think it was a better way to do it.
All right, Kansas City, bomb it. Just one time.
Or take a knee. And go to halftime. I think they are going to bomb it. They ran it. Oh, my God. There you go. All right, man. Halftime. Would have felt better if we was at 17-10. I mean, yeah. But 14-10. Got the lead. Last year, bro, When the half ended, we was down by 14 in both of the games. So to be up 4 is not bad, you know, but just not getting that tud though, that's gonna hurt. And the Chiefs get the ball first in the second half.
Metcalf with the catch.
But hey, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the way Dion runs things and then how his son is against better competition. So it'll be interesting. What's your favorite halftime snacks? That's hard to say. I mean, there's the classic orange slices. I didn't have halftime snacks for so long, probably like post 7th grade, that I can't even remember. But everything tasted good because you were dehydrated. Maybe not dehydrated, but you just needed something. Fruit snacks are good. Always good. Metcalf, good game so far. 4 for 64. Miami is basketball town again if Miami loses. Well, I mean, they're still a good team. They're 8-3. 8-3, but I feel like Miami's also one of those places there's a lot going on that like it's not a place that like when the teams aren't very good that they're still rallied behind. I don't know. I actually wouldn't know. Someone from Miami would have to say how the culture is. Whoa. Well, Gino just got lit up. By end of halftime, would take a knee or run a Hail Mary. If it's Madden, I'm running a Hail Mary. I probably take, especially with money on the line and in real life, I would take the knee. Unless you're within 40 yards. Like if you don't have the kicker and you're within 40 yards, because the thing is, if you're doing a Hail Mary from like 50 plus and it's just a bad ball, you know, you send everyone out and then he gets strip sacked or something, or it's a bad ball and it's, injuries too. A shot away from the finals. Thoughts on college football rankings and matchups? What are the official matchups? I haven't even looked because we've been on this stream. Things I've been paying so much more attention to FCS because my college is actually the college I went to is actually good this year. So I know that people are up in arms about the rankings. I don't have as much of an opinion because I don't care as much. Hey, football is better than basketball. Just from a fan perspective. I only say that because I've only been in football towns. I've never lived in like just a basketball place like Duke or something. Devontae just had a big play. Georgia, Michigan, TCU, Ohio State. Jimmy's back in. Okay. Jimmy Garoppolo. It's crazy that TCU lost and they got in. But it makes sense. I mean, it's just with 4 teams, it's always just so weird. There's just years where you're like, you don't know who to put in. I think that it'll probably end up being Georgia, Michigan in the final. And I think Georgia will probably run the tables pretty handily, I feel like. Ohio State could put up a match just because they have the athletes for it. But I'm not tripping over the rankings. Monte's okay. Metcalf's okay. I'd like to see Ohio State Michigan rematch. Honestly, that would be pretty epic. That's if the games went. That's probably best case scenario for like just the drama. As far as what I think will happen, I mean, Georgia's just so good. But that would be dope. Especially as I grew up a huge Ohio State fan, so that'd be really cool for that rivalry and just college football in general. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Ohio State just is one of the very few teams that can match up like athlete to athlete, talent wise. But yeah, you might be right. Brock Purdy. I've never even heard of this guy. Brock Purdy. Gino looks so good. He just looks so composed in the pocket. He has good zip on the ball. His deep bomb looks good. Like, man, and he's athletic. Like, he can run. It's crazy. Just so, like, some guys, they get that second opportunity in their career. They make the most of it. And you don't always see it, so it's dope.
What are you talking about?
I was just talking about Gino. They just showed one of his highlights and just like his pocket awareness and then just how much composure he has. And then the throws look good. Like it's just cool to see. Cause like I was just saying that not a lot of dudes who get a second chance end up like this. And we'll see if it goes on for longer than just this year. But you know, I mean, he's almost 10 years into his career at this point.
It's insane.
And it seemed like, you know, the dust was settled on what he was. But
I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a dude have his story written. And then he comes in and it's not like a game. It's not like, you know, he's on this great team, quarterback get hurt, he step in, keep it going. Like, nah, he was the starter from day one on a team that I thought was going to be one of the worst teams in the league. And he just come out and been balling, man. If he was on the Broncos, there'd be a problem, which is insane.
It's got to make you so hopeful as a Seahawks fan because the expectations were low. And not only have you exceeded that, but you have all that draft capital for trading Russ.
Yeah.
So it's just like this huge win-win.
Huge
like
win
crazy.
for the Seahawks, man. And then the fact that they got off of Russ at the perfect time.
Yeah, it couldn't have been better. It's the absolute dream scenario when it comes to a trade like that. Like it doesn't get better than that. I mean, that's the difference between like literally what the Broncos are going to go through, which is most likely going to be an ugly, slowly get to like a bottom of the league kind of roster and then rebuild.
3, 4, 5 years of this. And then however long it takes them to recover. Like, you know, maybe they come right out of it and get back on, but you never know. They might not. It might take them another 4 or 5 years. Like, this could really set their franchise back, bro. If they don't navigate this with, like, perfection to get out of it.
That Chad's right. It's just a back and forth about basketball.
Move. Cow?
It's just all basketball right now.
The hell is cow? Cow I can think about is Corver and Lowry.
I don't think it's him.
Lowry. They talking about Lowry. And they talking about
Corver.
Duncan,
What
the
is he,
shooter.
43?
What's the shooter name?
Tim Duncan. That's
Nah,
yeah,
I mean, I was thinking
Corver,
about Tim Duncan, but they talking about the other guy. Whatever. But yeah, man, so Bengals first half, pretty good. Like our offense looked good, you know, moving up and down the field. I hate we didn't finish that last drive, but, you know, I'm pretty hopeful. We'll see what the second half adjustments are for them as well.
Yeah.
But so far they haven't been able to stop our offense at all. So we've gone down the field every time we had the ball. So I feel good about that. We stopped them a couple of times, but, you know, I know that I could see Andy Reid trying to set something up for later in the game. So it'll be our second half against their second half. Here we go.
It's going to be a good one. I hope it's back and forth. I hope that
Duncan Robinson.
Kansas
There we
City
go.
comes out hot, and then we'll see what you guys do.
Yeah, hopefully Kansas come out, man. Go ahead, throw this pick. We catch it. We score. And then but we'll see, man. Only thing is Duncan contract. He can only shoot threes. Yeah, didn't they pay Duncan Robinson that contract and then reduce his minutes like that next season? And I really don't even watch the NBA no more. I still watch the Lakers and I watch the playoffs. That's where I'm at.
If you both can think of a great duo movie or a TV show based on y'all relationship, what would it be? That's hard because I think we're both low-key introverts who like to be at home and are so it's not great for I don't think it'd be great for a movie role.
The funniest thing about it is just us both struggling being away from home and dealing with our bullshit. That'd probably be the best part about it. But I don't know, man. Probably like Lethal Weapon. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, bro. One of the buddy cop movies.
Ooh, nice hit.
I'm expecting some plays from Kelsey in the second half. I feel like he was quiet in the first half.
Sleeping giant.
Yeah. All right, D, here we go. Well, special teams, here we go first.
All right, can we hit Metcalf right here on over Ramsey? All right, he's going in motion. Oh, they're talking a lot of smack. Clearly,
Good play.
boom. Does Metcalf talk a lot? Because I always see DBs going after him.
I have to assume. I don't really know. Like I see him, I know he get real emotional at times, but I can't tell if that's in response to them or if he started talking. Like I don't really. But anytime you play against Ramsey, man, he talks so much. It's like you gonna talk back. Like
Yeah. Come on.
all right, good stop.
Let's see him beat Ramsey right here.
Good shit by Floyd right there. Time of possession, exactly the same.
That's pretty rare. That's wild.
Total yards,
Exactly.
pretty
That's
close. We had the ball last, so we got more. Because we also had the ball first. All right, here we go.
Second and 7.
Going deep.
Oh,
I was about to say, that looks like an easy play to make since he underthrew the hell out of it. I was going to be very mad if my TV just stood there and let him catch that ball, bro. Because I was like, he floated that bitch. Good shit, Von. We haven't had no tip pass luck at all this season, bro. We gotta get just the law of averages. Like, we have to start getting some of these tip passes to turn the picks. He going super deep. Oh, he got us. He underthrew. We can't make the play though. Come on, Eli, bro. I thought you had it. Because he left that bitch short, bro.
Wow. That was another short one.
Yeah, I thought Apple was going to get his hand in there. Right there. But he didn't. Yeah, he wasn't really as close as I thought.
Boom.
There's Kelsey on the screen.
There you go, just like you said.
Good catch. Same old Eli. That wasn't Eli in coverage, by the way. That was Von Bell. Eli was coming over to help. I just thought he was going to make the play. That wasn't him that got burnt.
Oh, nice play.
Eli was coming over from the boundary. He'll grab Tyreek.
Yeah.
All right, man. D, can we get a stop here, bro? Hold him to a field goal. Good coverage. That was a touchdown right there. He missed it. At the bottom of the screen, he had him.
Wow.
Third and 4. My bad, Flim. It's all good, bro. All right, they come out and score in the first drive.
Boom. Who is that?
Pacheco.
Has he been
Yeah, that's
running
the
the ball?
rookie. He's been taking the league. I don't want to say by storm, but yeah, he runs super hard. He nice. He took over the starting job probably a month ago, but he been getting PT since the beginning of the year. He's really nice, man. I'm talking. He one of the most violent runners I didn't see in a long time. Like, he kind of remind me of. He's more agile, but he kind of remind me of Marion Barber. Like, he is just a menace. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just refuse to go down type of guy. With that said, I am not intimidated.
What's my favorite food? Probably a lamb gyro. That's what it is right now.
Overall, for me, probably just burgers. I like burgers a lot. Go to. Good burger. Tua with the pick.
Oh, man. That was a ridiculous fly in the air from that DB. Also being a former QB, he's pretty versed in pass pro.
Yeah, he's a good player. The Bun B Trill Burger. I've been meaning to get one of them too, bro. It's just like for those types, you gotta go to the restaurant. You gotta stand in a stupid ass line, like you know what I'm saying? Because it's so popular. But yeah, I probably will do that at some point. Just make it a date. Man, I've been seeing receiver running down them sideline. Dolo, man. Cats underthrowing it.
KTO Dad makes the best burgers. Hey, they're up there. They've won #1 burger in Boise like a lot of times. They got like 5 Pro Bowls to their name.
I didn't realize Hurst went out with an injury, bro. That sucks.
Is that true? Yeah, that is.
That been happened. I was wondering why Wilcox was getting so many damn targets.
And just how I'm just such a non-talker as an athlete that watching Ramsey, how much he yells and stuff, I can't even. I could not play like that.
Seems
But it's
exhausting.
not the way I would be like, yeah. Is my dad rich? I don't think so.
All right, Bengals 14-17, man.
All right, start of the second half. Chargers.
Here we go.
See if this game can get more interesting.
We got to pass the ball more on first down.
What fast food restaurant would you all want to sponsor your channel? Chick-fil-A.
For me, damn, that's a very difficult question. I don't know. I can't think of a fast food place that I really mess with heavy right now.
Uh-oh.
Pass. Let's get it. Wait, what happened when the Chargers game?
Eckler fumbled, and then there was
Gotcha.
a weird recovery, kind of bounced around a little bit, but the Raiders got it. So I'm a DB, I'm talking. I think it's in the nature of the position.
Yeah, I guess so. I think some DBs, they have to talk to themselves because it's like you get caught on so much. Like, you know, most DBs, like, even if you're very good, because the offense does have the advantage.
I'm not a trash talker because it brings the worst out in me. Not even just like what I'd say, but just like the way I play. Like I start playing worse.
Yeah.
So it's just not the way I do things. If it makes you better, then by all means.
I'm better when I don't trash talk. I do get pulled into it sometimes because I'm like, I have this bad this bad thing where it's like I'm a nice guy. And so when people decide to talk trash to me, I take that shit very like, oh, he just think I'm a bit like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm very offended by the fact that you even felt like you needed to talk shit to me. So then I just kind of, I'm going to try to exceed what you talking about.
Let's go, Devontae.
Yeah, that was a hell of a catch by Devontae. Let's go, P. Ryan.
Let's go.
Good run, baby.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying though, because I the same thing happens to me, and then I'm just flustered.
Yeah, I'm better when I'm quiet because I'm a thinker. Like even when I'm playing, like I'm a it's dialogue in my head. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
strategic in how I play sports. But when I'm pissed off and just talking shit, I'm not thinking clearly. I'm just trying to run through something.
Yeah.
In a rough charge, offensive pass interference.
Also, I was like, you probably could get away with this more because if people got physical with you, usually the size wasn't an issue for you. But I was always the smallest guy, so it was like most likely a terrible idea for me to get like into any sort of physical contact
Yeah.
or something leading towards that because I had no way to defend myself with my size. Like if I'm a running back and a linebacker lays me out and then talks, I was like, okay, this guy outweighs me by like 40 pounds.
Yeah. I feel that.
So yeah, as a small
You
guy,
trying to keep your nose
it's a
clean.
business
I don't really want no
decision.
smoke. No extra smoke.
I mean, people can talk to me, and if I just like play my own game, like I just get into my own zone. As long as I just don't go out of that and start talking.
That's how I am. And like sometimes I talk, but like I don't talk trash per se. Like I'll talk to myself, or I might say good move, or I might, you know what I mean? Like I'm used to playing like super competitive games with like close friends where we really trying to win, but we also trying to get better at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I'll trash talk my own teammates in a.
Come on, break that. Damn.
I do that. Like if we're playing like a battle royale game.
Yeah.
We're just smack talking shit. Like that's different though. Best player to ever to trash talk and back it up.
Ocho. I'm going Chad, bro.
He's
Chad
definitely got
was-
a rich history of it.
Yeah, and he used to come through. Like he couldn't play without trash talking though. That's just his personality. All right, man. 3rd and 3, bro. Here we go. I like a fade route here, coach. I'll take the field goal if we don't get it. I like that attack. We get one-on-one on one of these sides. There you go.
Oh.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I've never seen Tyler Boyd drop a single pass. I have never seen it. Like I've never seen. He took his eye off it. I saw it. He completely took his eyes off the ball.
Oh, that's wide open. Hit him right in the face.
He completely took his eyes off it.
If you had to pick football or basketball, but whichever one you choose, you don't choose, you can't improve the sport. Well, the thing is, you can play basketball a lot of your life post competing. You can't play football. So if you mean playing, I definitely pick basketball. There's no pickup football, and if it is, good luck.
Come on, boy, bro. I can't get mad at you because you've never done this shit before.
I'm on your huddle. I'm gonna tell you your name, your height, your weight, and if you think you got any offers. I don't know what you mean. If you can see that stuff, you probably can. I was tiny. I was 155, and I had like my junior 100 time on there, but I never updated it after my junior year because just how bad my senior season went as far as my team, and I was focused on track. So the huddle's all about you updating your stuff.
Man,
Wagner,
I can't
right
believe you
there.
dropped that fucking
Wow.
first down, dude.
Wagner, what a play. How much I weigh now? About 177, 176. Which is actually a little more than I've been putting on a little weight from weightlifting and just eating more. Try bulking up a little bit, but it's not really, I don't really have the genetics for it. But typically I've been around 170 most of my adult life. Competed in college at about 170 for track. But in high school, I just didn't realize how much I was not eating. Like I just did not get the proper amount of calories. So I was 155, and I was like, you just get a hand on me, I'm going down. I'm 5'11", pretty much even. Maybe like 5'11 and a half, maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Oh, that's what I thought he was saying initially about the huddle
When he
thing.
said that, I thought yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm the type. I really don't think it's a good idea to trash talk me. Like, you do better, just, you know what I mean? Just be cool, bro.
Yeah.
You don't really want to trash talk me, because then I'm gonna play hard. Like, and once I do that, I might not score
Yeah,
again. I'm gonna be screening your fucking ass and boxing you out. I'm gonna be trying to beat you up. That's really my goal. But I'll be doing it in
that's how I
like
play too.
within the game. Yeah.
The way I'm like, I was the guy who would dive after every loose ball, even if it was unnecessary, like it's clearly out of bounds. So I just like, I played the game in a way it's like I'll die on the court to beat you.
That's the
That's the way I
most
played it. It
frustrating
doesn't work
shit
in
to play
football.
against.
Oh, because it's all I had. I wasn't skilled enough. That's what you do when
It's
you're not
great,
skilled
yeah.
enough.
That's what you're supposed to do. Oh no.
A best introverted athlete of all time.
Marvin
I don't
Harrison.
know about all time, but Nick Chubb is awesome.
Yeah.
Nice return.
Nick Chubb is good. I'm going Marvin Harrison. They say it's people on the coast that barely knew anything about that man. He's over
That's
there for
wild.
like 10 years.
Bruh, watching the Chargers this is brutal.
Yeah, I just saw that. All right, here we go. Come on, defense. Good hit, Vaughn.
Very smart. Oh, just saw that hit.
Oh, I thought that was Kelsey. He should have dropped that. You ain't Kelsey.
Yeah, Kawhi's up there.
Yeah, Kawhi up there. Ah, man. All right, here we go. Come on, D. Good play. That's Hubbard, ain't it? That boy nice, man.
Yeah, just beat Kelsey.
Shit, Sammy.
Tim Duncan. All business.
All right, third down. Tim Duncan, that's probably the winning guess because his level of greatness is higher than I think all other people we named. Because he's
that's probably
arguably
true.
the greatest power forward of all time.
He just did it so consistently for so long, you know.
Yeah,
The glue of those Spurs teams.
he got the numbers and he got the
Nearly 20
championships. What a catch. That was good coverage, man.
Wow.
Sorry ass MVS made a contested catch. What the fuck?
After dropping that touchdown earlier.
He almost dropped that though. It went straight through his hand.
Oh, yeah.
He got lucky. All right, fine. I was like, I watch this man every week. He ain't got no hand like that. He fast as shit though. Good play.
This
Good play.
sorry ass Chargers offense.
Somebody down. Who is this? I couldn't tell. Yeah, that was a big play by KC right there, man. But they've done that. Like, that's BJ Hill down.
Hey, KG and Tim Duncan were the type of power forwards that if you tried to use in 2K, like they weren't good because they couldn't emulate what they did well.
Yeah, before like badges, before they had like the badges
Yeah.
in 2K, a player like Tim Duncan, you couldn't distinguish him.
Like I would get so frustrated because me and my buddies would do like these drafts for just one game. Like we'd go to the all-time rosters and we'd do drafts, and I'd get a guy like Tim Duncan, and he just like it just doesn't do what
He's super slow.
you
He
do.
can't get open, and like
Can't
the
shoot
game,
threes.
he can't shoot threes, and the
Which
game
is-
didn't have like a bumper at the time to make him better at shooting contested mid range. You know what I'm saying? Like now, you could get a heavy contest on somebody like a Tim Duncan on the game. If you don't block that, you could still green it and make it like 90% of the time,
Yeah.
like in real life.
You still have you played 2K this year?
Nah, I haven't. I think it's free right now too. I just
What are you playing right now?
when I'm playing, I'm not playing a ton, but when I do play, I'm still playing Modern Warfare 2. When I do play the game, yeah.
I mean to play more. I don't play. My total video game time's down to like nothing.
Man, I try to play like a few times a week. It's usually like late at night, but recently I haven't been able to play much. But when the game first came out, I was on that mud pretty strong. Like I got all the ARs gold, and it's easy as hell in this game though. It's easier than ever. And I got a couple of them platinum already, because once you get them all gold, you unlock the platinum challenge, but you still have to go back and unlock platinum for each individual gun. And I don't care enough to do it. Like once I got them all gold, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna play with the gun I like at this point, because I don't play that much.
Yeah. You play on Xbox, right?
Yeah,
We might have to get some games in at some point.
yeah, man. We get on and run from time to time. How good are you? Because you might have the lobbies we need, or you might not have the
Not
lobbies.
good. If you want bad players, you probably play with me as far as the lobbies I'd get.
That was really unlucky. But
The thing
Tua
is-
is having a nightmare game.
My floor is really low, but if I put some time in, like I can be decent. It's just when I don't play for a few weeks,
Yeah.
it's like I'm like
Like
I
you
just
never
need a
played
while, and I
before.
just don't play enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I need a couple of hours to like readjust, but I don't get that, you know. So it's like I get like a 1 hour here, a 1 hour there. Man, this Dolphins game feels over.
Nah, it's third quarter.
I know, but their offense has been nothing outside of that play to start the game. Best 2K player to use that sucks in real life. The thing is, I don't play 2K, but back in the day, I liked Daniel Gibson so much on 2K that I bought his jersey in real life. Because he had like over 93 point back when like not a lot of guys had over 90, like 3 guys in the league had over
Yeah.
90.
Yeah.
And he would just catch fire. So he was the backup on the Cavs. I would just sub him in and play on mine, and I would put up I'd make like 5 threes in a row and get him to rage quit. And that was my thing back in like 2K10,
Yeah.
2K11.
Man,
was to
funny
do
is
that to people.
funniest thing about 2K is you was talking about a player like Tim Duncan not being him in the game, right? J.R. Smith. Nuggets J.R. Smith might be the greatest 2K player of all time. He was nice in real life, but man, he had a jumper. He could hit contested, and he'll dunk on your ass going down the lane, bro. Like, I'd take J.R. Smith over Tim Duncan in old 2K with no
Oh, yeah.
hesitation. That was a great play by
there's
Trey Hendrickson, by
Anthony
the way.
Morrow was my 2K13 version of
Anthony
Daniel
Morrow.
Gibson. Because he had that.
Bro,
Oh, another
Devontae.
Devontae, let's go.
He's going
Oh,
dumb.
I might win my fantasy game now.
All right, Chiefs going for it on 4th and goal. Here we go. Yeah, respot
Nuggets
the ball.
JR
Put him a little
was
closer.
legit. Boobie Gibson.
And he's like 6'6", so it's just like he is perfect 2K player. He had handles. He had everything.
Yeah.
All right, 4th and goal. Feels like a run. Nope. All right. Up, they still ran it though.
Stop.
Let's go! Come on. They calling touchdowns. Yeah. I guess he did break the plane.
What a ballsy play by Mahomes. I wonder if he's okay.
I'm sure he's
Hope he didn't
fine.
bust his hand. Where'd he go?
Oh man.
That's
me
gonna
see the
be on
review,
highlight
though.
reels, slow motion.
Let me see the review.
Gerald Green. Yeah, he's up there.
Gerald Green, yeah, Gerald Green was nice on the game.
Just anyone who
He
could
was
shoot
nice in
threes.
real life. He wasn't great.
Ray
He was
Allen's
nice.
3 in 2K11 was.
Man, we ain't catching none of the breaks right now. That's never good. They done caught every break so far. No, we caught one early with that penalty.
He literally dunked it.
I don't think he got that shit at all.
I think he got it.
That don't even look like a touchdown to me. Let's see.
Dang, that 15 for the Rams is tiny. Atwell, how big is he? That guy's maybe 175.
That thing is SS a tud.
I think
I don't
it is.
know.
It's
I
just
don't know.
barely.
I don't know. I could have went either way.
We really mentioned NBA role players in the chat. Yeah, it's because they in 2K. Okay, you can boil it down to this: in old 2Ks, they couldn't figure out how to balance the game with shooting versus other skills. So if you had a guy who was a 75 overall, but he had a 93-point shot, he was the same value as anyone else because it's like if he's open for a 3, he's making that. And 2K's whatever 165. Yeah, I was about to say that guy's tiny. I wonder if he's the smallest guy in the league. This may sound stupid, but why do you got to break the plane? But you got to survive the ground to catch.
That's just the rule, man. You already have possession of the ball.
Yeah, that's what it is. Possession. Both Bengals went low.
I do feel like you should have to maintain a ball though, bro. Like if the ground knock it out, like if you fall and it come out, but if you drop the ball in the air, to me, that shouldn't be a touchdown. I know that's the rule. That's a touchdown, but I really don't like that.
Both Bengals went low for whatever reason against the quarterback.
Because if you wanna stop them in the air, I don't know.
Yeah, because if he goes low and you go high, he could potentially power through you. Even though it is a quarterback, that's just like the knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, and like
And you don't expect him to do the
how many quarterbacks have you seen do that in the last
cam,
3-5 years? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Cam.
I'm not.
maybe randomly backups.
It's not one of them plays that happen every week, and it's like, how are you not prepared for this? It's like nobody does that shit, bro. This is a hell of a play by Mahomes.
I didn't even know
We
that
got to
Mahomes
make a
could
big
like that.
play, bro. I can't believe
Because
TV dropped that
Mahomes has
touchdown. That shit hurt.
He's sneaky athletic. Because he doesn't look fast, but he makes guys miss somehow. You don't think he can jump, all of a sudden he can jump. That's like the weird part of his athleticism.
Yeah, that's true. He's sneaky athletic like a mug. I used to say the same thing because the only person getting away with that is Cam. Yeah. Yeah, facts.
And also Mahomes, he's so kept under wraps just because of like you don't want to get him hurt that you don't expect that either. Like it is 4th down, so of course that's the time he'd do it. But most of the time he's gonna play it safe. Maybe Josh Allen would do that.
Higgins? I thought it was Boyd. Yeah, it was Boyd that dropped the touchdown. Who said Higgins?
Devontae has 143 and 2 touchdowns.
I probably said
And it's
TB.
still 10 minutes.
I probably
left.
said TB, not T. Or I meant to say.
Jeremy Lamb, yeah. I remember guys who played with OKC would always start him over Cephalosha.
Man, I did the same thing, bro.
Yeah,
Jeremy
I mean,
Lamb.
it makes
Get your
sense.
6'7" ass in here. Talking about.
Yeah, it makes sense though.
All right, Joe. And now we're down.
Fun to play with. Hey, this gives you a chance to see what your team's made of.
Yep.
Down 7 to a contender.
To the contender. Well, you know, the Chiefs and the Bills.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the team to beat. Everybody know if you, obviously not in the regular season, but in the playoffs, you want to get there, you got to go past this team. I would like to remain undefeated against them, if possible. Come on. With Joe Burrow. That is. In general, actually, I don't think they ever beat the Bengals at home.
Do you know if Hurst is officially out?
Yeah, I saw he was out with a catch. I think he went out like that first catch he had in the first drive. I think he must have went out then because I didn't know he was going out, but I hadn't really seen him since then. And I seen Wilcox catch a pass like 2 plays later, which I thought was weird. All right, there we go, y'all.
Chase's athleticism, he has like that, like it's like Myles Garrett, how Myles Garrett can still keep his speed while bent. Like Chase can like contort his body and still move really well.
It's so crazy, bro. Like his athleticism is, I don't know if I've seen many guys like him. Yeah, he's a pretty unique athlete for sure. It's a flag. Hopefully not holding. Kind of feels like it though.
The Bengals got past the Super Bowl hangover better than the Rams. Well, the thing is, the Bengals didn't sell their soul for a bunch of big names like the Rams did.
Yeah.
So the Bengals are like an up and coming team that just made a run, whereas it's like the Rams like literally sold their soul.
Nobody in sports media could grasp that concept all off season. Super Bowl hangover, Super Bowl hangover, Super Bowl. I was like, bro, look at the Super Bowl hangover team, but we not constructed like that at all. Like you said, we was a team that was ahead of schedule, not on the end of our run.
Nice. Is that Hurst?
Nah, that's
Erwin. Long hair.
Yeah.
That's that guy with long hair. I was like, that's Hurst.
That's who stepped in for Chase when Chase was out. Played good too.
Devontae saving my season as well. I mean, my season's not on the line, but he's saving my team this week. That's fun. I never thought it would show the Seahawks, and I'd be like, "Oh, keep that game on over the Chargers."
That's crazy.
I want to see Geno over Justin Herbert. It's not even against Justin Herbert. Their offense is for some reason
awful.
Interesting to watch right now.
Good run, Joey.
That was a good run.
I like the little spin at the end. Kept himself from getting hit.
Yeah. Whew.
41 rush yards. Nice.
That's nice. That was only 16 yards. That felt like longer. I don't know why, but that makes Dunlap just look bigger with that. Like
number 8. Yeah.
I remember him looking like that.
Well, he wore 96 with the Bengals.
Yeah.
But he was a fucking DN. Like he's big.
My biggest memory of him is when he sacked I think it was him sacking Manziel and doing the money sign.
Yeah. That seemed like a Dunlap move. Yeah, Dunlap was nice, man. It was nice for a long time. He's still good.
Was he a first rounder?
I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't think so, though. Probably top 3. 3 rounds? Top 3, I want to say. It just seemed like he was always on the team. Like I don't even remember drafting him. He just was
Deep
there.
bomb.
Ooh.
Tyreek Hill.
Okay.
There you go.
They ain't gone yet.
That's what you said. They ain't gone yet, like you said. And I just didn't. It had been so long since that had
Because
happened.
it take one play. We saw that on the first play of the game, dude. And different game.
Honestly, that's just so funny how teams can be built so different. Like they have so many of those
Did you get that?
huge plays.
Nope. What a
I don't
terrible
know if you can
spot
rely
they
on
just
that
gave
though.
us.
It seems like Eagles win the Super Bowl. I mean, maybe they seem like the favorite in the NFC. Rip to almost all 80s babies, NFL players. Last of a dying breed. Hey, there's still a 70s baby in there. Tom Brady, 1977. Hanging on.
How old is Matt Ryan?
I think he's at 81 or 82.
Just made it.
No, he's got older than that. He's got to be older or younger than that. Sorry, probably like 85 because he was drafted in 07.
That sound about right. When Vic was,
So maybe he's like 83.
yeah.
Bro, Lockett's. How long has he been with the Eagles?
Who?
He just gets
Lockett? You mean
Lockett.
the Seahawks?
Yeah.
I don't know. He feel like forever. He's
just
been
gets
there for
open.
so long. Cause he was there catching the moon balls from Russ. Seemed like for years.
Yeah. $1985. There you go.
All right, man. We got a third and short.
Wofford. All right, Gino. Is Metcalf in? Okay, he is. Yep, they just circled him. Let's hit him. Let's get him his touchdown. Nope, that's a tight end dump off. It's going to work. No, it's not. Oof. Nice tackle by Ramsey. John Harbaugh says Lamar's injury is not season ending.
I saw that.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
Wow. Do you have any of you suffer from anxiety? We talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, I'll just be brief on it. Yeah, I mean, a vice. I guess the thing is I worked out my whole life and then I stopped working out for a while. And then I took like 2 years off and then that was the worst my anxiety was. And then I started working out again more consistently and setting goals with that. And that's helped me.
I want to speak to it, bro. I can't do it right now, though. I'm about to catch you next time.
That's why.
Hit third and one for these banks, yeah. Because I got a lot to say on that, but I got to really get into it. Man, we selling, bro. We really selling, bro. Well, what's the penalty? Is it on them?
Yeah, that Giants tie was about as classic of a tie as it gets.
Can I please see the
It seemed
replay?
like both teams just
Because,
couldn't.
like, why T not getting his feet in on that? Is it, let's see what the penalty is. It's on them. Good, I think.
No, I think it's.
And that was my man downfield. It's on us. When it counted anyway. We selling a little bit here. Come on, y'all. We need a big play. Like, T, get your feet in on that regardless, dude. Even though when it
Green.
counted.
It's because he has green cleats on. It doesn't match the uniform.
I think those are like my calls, my cleats, joints.
Oh, okay.
I think he got
that's
that
fine
going
then.
this week, yeah.
I just remember when Odell came to Cleveland and he started wearing a bunch of green. And I was like, what is this guy doing? I don't know why. It just upset me because I was like, it doesn't look good in my opinion. I'm all about style as long as it looks good.
All right. We got a kick. Defense going to have to get a stop, man. Offense has stalled in the red zone 3 times today. Not good. Not good. Man, it's wide open, too. Good play by the D lineman. Or the linebacker, whoever the hell it was. Man, I hate how many points we've left on the board in this one, man.
Yeah.
Let me go to the I'm going to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Find the score back good.
What player you feel?
Once they update the damn score.
Corners deserve all the baddest women. If you're a good corner. What player you feel for the most? Okay. That doesn't have a ring. That's tough. There's so many, and I don't. The thing is, my team's never even been to a Super Bowl, so I could just name every player who's ever been a part of the Browns. That like Joe Thomas only played for the Browns, never experienced a playoff game. So, but maybe if I personally knew someone who would change that. Here we go. Does D-line have better hands than DBs? I don't think so. If you're going to rank hands, it probably goes receivers, and then it's a toss-up between running backs and DBs. No, sorry. Take that back. Receivers and then tight ends, and then DBs, running backs are about the same. Then linebackers. But there's been some good hands linebackers, so that's the best I got. Katia, how did the Browns score their points today? I missed the game. They had 2 defensive touchdowns that were just bizarre, weird things, and then they had a punt return. Just a really bizarre game. There was a safety, 3 non-offensive touchdowns for the Browns. Deshaun Watson didn't look good. Dang, you rank. Yeah, I mean that's fair. 3 offensive positions. Marino and Fitzgerald. That's good. Those are good ones. I mean, it's also like, when you talk about positions, are you talking about NFL guys, or are you talking about in general? Because in general, it changes the whole game because guys can play multiple positions. But the NFL being specialized, it's hard. It's different. Ooh, Wofford.
Yeah, it wasn't that. We desperately need a stop, bro.
Yeah, this is the time for. Punt time for the Niners.
Good tackle. I just need defense, man. Come on, baby. Again. Oh, gee, did you run? Oh, yeah. Man, look, I got stairs, bro. I had to go all the way down these stairs, bro. Go all the way to my room, and then come all the way back up the stairs. Man, don't do that. Man.
Oh, it looks like the Rams are going for it. Oh, they have to. There's 4 minutes left, and they're losing. All right, Wofford.
That's out. Yup.
Oh, Wofford's gonna get it.
Come on, point. Let's go.
Wow, I didn't even see it. I was so focused on the Rams game.
Kelsey made a really nice
See what
catch
happened.
and got stripped by my linebacker, Pratt.
Wow,
We
just what you were
needed
asking
that shit. Just go. I don't think do we even know what's happening?
for. All right, they're showing it on Red Zone.
Left shin right there.
Yeah, it's close,
he was
but I
down.
think the ball was out from that view.
I think it's out too, but let's see this one right here. Right in this left shin, right. Oh, that looked out.
I can't tell, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They're not giving no good angles. That's out. I think
Devontae
that's
again?
out.
Devontae again. Come on. Oh, Devontae. Oh, heartbreaker.
But I agree with you. The ball's out
Definitely
before
out.
his shin hit.
All right. Everybody say the ball is out. The announcers agreed. The ref in the booth agrees. I just need the refs on the field to agree.
I think he was down. That knee.
He's not down, bro.
Just trying to determine the spot where Cincinnati will snap the ball.
Okay, bet. We got it. They say just trying to determine the spot. Let's go, Pratt!
Let's see.
Prime time P. Because you can see it come out right before his leg hit the ground. Like the ball is completely out. By the time his leg hit the ground, the ball is like up in the air.
Your running backs combined for 9 points today.
Let's capitalize, baby.
That's tough.
Let's capitalize. Come on.
I'm kind of cheering for a Chiefs Eagles Super Bowl.
I
See
mean,
the Kelsey brothers against each other.
they can see each other at the family reunion.
Man, the Rams might win this game
I see that.
with Wofford.
All right, come on, y'all. Good pocket awareness, boy.
Yep, that was nice. All right, Wofford, what do you got?
This is a massive drive.
All right, well, Gino will get his chance to at least tie it. I would hate a Kansas City Eagles Super Bowl. Yeah.
I feel like this is a corner blitz, no? It's a corner blitz. Oh, nah, he was trying to just jam. Good shit, Joey. That's good quarterbacking, dude.
Oh, and Piran leveled that guy.
P. Ryan is a
Oh, it
dog.
was Reed.
Reed again?
Yeah.
Too
He could make
bad
a
Hurst got
cut up.
hurt early. He ain't get to get his revenge on Reed, but Reed feeling it. So Majay out. We got Williams in. Yeah. All right. Decent run.
Yep. Something.
Yeah.
Lining up that field goal.
Shit, no. We about to score here.
Cam Akers, great game for him. 2 touchdowns,
Hell yeah.
70 yards or so. 60 yards.
There we go. No flags.
All right, nice little draw play here to set up a keep it within striking distance.
Man, he actually almost caught that shit.
Yeah, that would have been a really tough catch. Ooh, Tyreek Hill, tough in traffic. All right, here we go. Oh, timeout.
Yeah, I didn't like how that shit was looking either. Glad they called time.
Yeah, whenever the clock's running down, they're still audibling. Guys are looking back.
And I felt like they had a lot of people rushing, and it didn't seem like we had a lot of people blocking.
Yeah, not a great look.
Yeah. Grab by Giuseppe. Giuseppe.
Hey, where does this uniform combo for you rank in the Bengals uniforms? Is it better than the all whites with the white helmet?
No, the all whites with the white helmet is one
Okay.
for me.
This one 3, 2, 3.
Probably 2 or 3. Yeah. I really like this one though.
I like it. That's why I asked.
Get that. Oh,
Oh, I think you got it.
they haven't given us a good spot on these shits yet. Oh, they gave us one there. I'll take it. Well, wait, did they? Yeah, they did. All right,
All right, Gino, come on. Come on, Gino. Oh, no. Flag, though.
Rough with the specs on. Seen that in a minute.
Uh-oh.
Good draw
What's
play.
that draw play?
Oh, flag.
Damn it.
On Jonah again? Oh, that's on Karras.
All right.
Okay.
Gino.
Thought he said 70.
Oh, Gino, don't take a sack. Oh, get some hands. It's okay, probably. Probably wouldn't have got anything.
Fuck, man. These holding penalties hurting us, man.
Yeah, drive killers. Lots of time.
All right. Pick up 5.
Has Dunlap been there all year?
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
why.
been
I
there
didn't
for
even-
multiple years. Like, I'm pretty sure he was there last year.
I don't
if I'm not
remember him
mistaken.
making any crazy impact plays. Or
He
has
hasn't made. Nah,
I-
he's a okay end, bro. He probably got like 4, 5 sacks on the year, you know. But
telling you,
he'll
I think
make
it's just
some
the number, like,
plays.
it's throwing me off.
But he's older now, you know what I'm saying? He's been in the league a long time. They blitzed us. We couldn't break that tackle though.
Could the Raiders accidentally win? It's looking good right now. Their defense has been holding pretty well. I don't know. I think the Chargers are driving. It keeps popping up the game on Red Zone.
Big third down.
Third and 4, big play.
Good shit, boy. And helmet to helmet.
I think the Chargers are cooked in this game. they've been abysmal for 2 quarters. So the Raiders looked lost in the first quarter, and now they're up by 2 touchdowns.
Drop in the third quarter for a short touchdown.
You see how fast he gets the ball out? It's like him and Tom Brady are the 2 fastest in the NFL per throw.
All right, Tua, can you lead a touchdown drive?
Defensive pass interference.
3rd and 2.
Looked like he stood up.
Man, this is rough.
Legal use to the hands to the face, defense.
Okay. Bro, this man was walking so slow to his spot to call that. I'm like, what is the penalty? All right. Good shit, boy. That was a big time catch, dude. And finish in major, major traffic. Come on, catch this touchdown. Make up for that shit earlier, dude. Oh, easy Tud. Let's go! Chris Evans. Captain America.
That was nice. Yeah, that was nice.
Defense.
Come on.
Good stop, baby.
Let's go. Seahawks.
Way to stay with it, Joey. Joey playing like,
All right.
he's playing so fucking
He's playing really well.
unbelievable.
This game has been,
He's
after
been-
watching how
he's looked
unsharp
like
the Browns
this.
were, he looks sharp.
It's insane how he's been looking, bro. He looked like this in probably every game except the Browns game for the last couple of months.
What a catch!
I missed
What a
it.
catch by
Gesicki?
Gesicki. Gesicki, what a...
All right, let me see the replay.
I don't know how he held on to that.
That looked like
He
a
just-
regular catch to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Like I just saw the replay. It's just like a regular good catch.
Okay, they need to show another angle, because it looked like he pinned it against his shoulder pad or his helmet. Yeah.
Talk to him.
You see that?
Incognito.
You see that?
Nah, I missed it again. My bad. Let me just rewind this shit. And,
He's pressing his knuckles against the ball against his face mask. Oh my gosh! If they count that, I don't think they are, dude. That ball's wobbling a little bit. That was insane. If anyone saw that, you can't tell on the regular angle, but he gets up with the ball pinned against his face mask. So I was like, "Oh, something's crazy." And then the replay.
yeah.
When that quick little replay they did made it not look impressive, but he had his knuckles against the ball against his head.
Real G. He made me rewind too, bro. Like you made us rewind for that catch. I'm like, man, we done seen some crazy catches today, and that was not.
That
up
was
there,
crazy.
Bro. It was a good catch. Don't get it twisted, man. Yeah.
What up, fellas? Great game. My Texans have the most inept organization. That was a rough game to watch, dude.
Yeah, man, y'all got some work to do.
Ooh. Oh, they called it incomplete.
All right, defense. One more turnover, defense, and we winning this shit. One more turnover. I do this involuntary fasting every Sunday. Like,
That's
can't
why I ate,
eat till
dude.
the Bengals finish.
We're on different time zones, so you just kind of have to map it out.
Oh yeah,
That's why I was like,
it's super late your time. No, it's early your time. I'm tripping.
it's 4 o'clock for
Yeah.
me. Okay, deep bomb from. Oh my gosh! To save the game, Keenan Allen on 4th and 12 in the end zone.
That's one of the things the Chargers can always do, man. That's why they
Yep,
dangerous.
they can.
Cause Herbert got that fucking rocket attached to his shoulder. Bill O'Brien destroyed the Texans, bro.
Yeah,
So that's
all
facts
good
in
games
nature.
for this second slot. All good games.
Yep. First
I mean,
slot was
Chargers-
all
Debatable, but
Well, the Chargers. The thing about the Chargers games is they're good if you turn them on in the fourth. If you watch the whole game,
fair.
it's like, but if you watch the fourth, they usually be close, and they usually come down to it.
all right, Gino, 49 seconds. That's what I'm here for.
Say strip his ass again.
Gino, they're doing it, man. 40 seconds left. Probably a timeout by the Rams, I'm guessing. Maybe by the Seahawks, but a little early.
Yeah, big completion by Gino. I just saw that. All right, 2nd and 4. Run play. Good shit, Pratt. Good shit, Pratt. And whoever else got in with him. I think that was Logan.
Can't believe the Ravens won.
Yeah, that me neither. They escaped with that one for real.
All right, let's hit Metcalf on a fade over Ramsey. It's actually a really bad idea, but it'd be dope. I think it's set up for it.
Yeah, they got that. Yeah, they got it.
Let's go on Ramsey to Metcalf.
He caught it on Ramsey. Damn.
Yeah.
For the game.
Across the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, Chargers did
Wow.
have a lot of key injuries this year. That's thanks.
Wow. What a play. Gino all the way down the field.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Mahomes versus Burrow. They try to strip that bitch every time now. As they should. Let's go.
Gino, what a beast. Metcalf, that was nice. That was just so smooth. All right. He made the extra point, so now they got to go 36 seconds to get a touchdown. All right, back to the Bengals game.
It's a nice jump hop.
Oh. 3rd and 1 for the Niners. Big play here.
Yes, they got it.
Nice little fake.
Anytime I see that play and I see the rollout clean, that shit automatic.
Who you take, Metcalf or Adams? Funny is I have both of them on my fantasy.
Oh, you talking
But if
about
I had to take
fantasy
one
or
of them
real
on a
life?
team, I'd take both. I would take Adams.
It's not even a
Clearly,
question.
I mean he's like
Yes.
he's like a top 4 fantasy production, and then as far as pure talent, he's in the top 3.
Yeah, he's top 3. Metcalf is good,
Oh,
but he's
Gino.
not Devontae.
Yeah. Debo, whew, nice play.
I thought he was going to turn that ball up.
This is a big game for the Niners if they win this.
Facts. Come on, defense. Good shit, Trey.
Yeah, what a track. About the only guy who could have made a miss there was Lamar. Maybe.
Yeah, Lamar. Lamar can always make you miss. All right. Now, McCaffrey got 8 catches for 80 receiving yards and a tud. Oh, shit. He's running right now.
No.
Is that the play? Or is that a run play? I couldn't see.
Yeah, they're going to win.
Let's go, 49ers. All right, 2nd and 10. Here we go. Screen. Oh,
The matchup I want to see in the NFC Championship is Niners-Eagles. That's the game I'd be
yeah, that's
getting to the sports bar early for
yeah,
my
that's the
seat.
NFC teams. That's the NFC teams. Third and 3.
Big play here.
Tackle for loss, we can make them kick it. Gotta be for loss though. They're gonna go for it probably. Oh, barely got his ass. I mean, by the like a fingertip, bro.
Yeah, that was close.
This shit onside.
Shoestring.
Held them to the loss. That's beautiful. They should kick this. I think. Tie the game
But
up.
depends on the weather.
Mahomes got the little
I don't know
limp.
how windy it is. That's the bet. Limping Mahomes is the best Mahomes.
That's low key facts. That's low key facts.
You see that? It's like it activates
He get
something.
Touchdown. Sit your ass down. You ain't hurt. Smoke.
I missed that.
Boom. All right. Now we have to go score. We got to score.
Mahomes is pissed. Activated. 99 throw power.
We got to go score, baby. Let's get it. Oh, man, a deep touchdown to Chase right here. That'll get us, that'll send them boy home real mad. A deep touchdown to Chase right here, do it.
All right, well, it's hook and ladder time in L.A.
Yeah, strap season over there. I see Willing. That's some hating shit right there. That's a good play.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Then you catch that on the end.
Yeah.
I say that looks like a sack.
All right. Hook and ladder. Pitch play. Go. Pass it. Run it. That wasn't even close to anyone.
If you're going to throw the pick, at least let it be on a Hail Mary type pass.
Yeah, that was like underthrown by 20 yards.
Like, even if your guy catches it, it doesn't mean anything. And you throw it directly.
That was big game for the Seahawks.
Man, the Falcons suck.
The
Falcon let me down today, man. I really wanted y'all to beat the Steelers, dude.
Let's see what this is too. That was what happened on that pass. Did he lose grip on it?
I don't know, dog.
I'm sorry, but that was just like, I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
It was like, no matter what, throw it to this guy. What if he's not open? I don't care. Throw it. That's what that looked like.
It was like, just get it out of my hands. I just want this to be over.
Oh man, are the Broncos are 3-9, right? Seahawks are 7-5. That's so wild.
Yeah, man, it is crazy, bro. And it's because of the quarterbacks. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they're both of their predicaments. The Seahawks in a better position because they quarterback he played way better than anybody expected. And the Broncos suck because their quarterback sucks. Like, the defense is good. They got solid weapons.
Let's see if the Raiders can close this out. Devontae just made an insane catch.
Stupid.
That was almost as good as that Jaceki catch.
Yeah, almost. Almost as good as that non-Jaceki catch. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, man. 3 minute low. All right. I like it.
Oh, fights for some yards. 4th and 29. What happened? All right, put it on ice over here in San Fran. And that is game, most likely.
Let's go. All right. First down, get the clock moving. First down, coach. You might as well run it here. You've been running on first down all game. I actually want you to run it here. Oh, they already called one of the timeouts, bet. We trying to eat through those and score. Not no damn field goal neither. That's how you get beat by this team.
Carson Wentz has more touchdowns than Russ. Yeah, it's like pretty tragic at this point. Just how insane. Not even it's a two-sided story. It's like the fact that Geno is playing so well and Russ is playing so poorly. That's what makes it just mind-blowing. It's like two-sided. It's not just like, oh, the Seahawks suck, but at least they got rid of them. It's like, no, they're better. It's just wild.
Yeah.
All right, they're setting up a field goal. Take a knee here to play it safe.
What you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just like saying things, trying to about the Bengals.
Because I know you ain't talking about us. I'm
want
like,
to stay.
what game you watching?
Trying to
I know he ain't just
get him to kick a field goal to
against
keep it
Mahomes.
interesting.
That is the dumbest possible.
Surprise field goal on 3rd down.
Second down.
Well, if they take that knee, yeah. I mean, if they get one more first down, they're going to really run the clock.
Yeah, this feels like a draw or a screen.
Yeah, keep the clock ticking somehow.
Yeah, but you don't want to just run straight up the middle again.
Oh, they're saying they did not catch that, Devontae.
Oh, he didn't get his feet down?
So I guess it's time for some LA magic. Thing is, Russ's legacy, he has like 9 Pro Bowls. So he's like a Hall of Famer, regardless of if he played another down. So him playing poorly doesn't change the fact that he still went to 9 Pro Bowls.
Burrow avoiding a sack right there is huge.
Yeah, that was big. And getting some yards out of
That's
it.
the biggest 2 yards he's gotten all day. Is that a fumble?
They didn't call it down.
That's an incomplete pass. I think.
And they did the
They gave the points to the Dolphins.
graphic for
Tua throws another one. Touchdown.
Yeah. Turn off the game.
All right, man. Here we go. 3rd and 5. We got to convert this, fellas.
Well, so like anything could happen. Like, what if he like really goes into the offseason and this is just one bad year and he gets that? Like, that's still possible. New system, bad coaching, and then it changes next year. Like that's a possibility.
Bro, did he get that? No way he should have got that. Good shit, boy.
I don't know if they're going to give it to him. Oh, that's probably.
He got that. Yeah.
It's really close.
He got it. All right, give it to Samaje. Good shit, Chase. They out of timeouts. Give it to Samaje. Get the clock moving. Let's go, baby. All All right, run it down. One more play, 2-minute warning, and then we got to pick up another third down, assuming we don't get this on second.
This game's over, bro. They should do a pass on this play since it's going to be 2 minutes anyway.
All right,
That's
man,
what I'd
here we
do.
go.
It's a huge surprise. You're right.
See what Herbert do right here before my play. Nice. Call time out there. Man, bro, let's go.
Dude, the Chargers are going to win this, aren't they? They're going to come down and score. Raiders are going to go 3 and out. Chargers are going to kick a field goal. I just got that feeling it's going to happen. Oh, no. Okay, good thing it didn't.
All right.
Just-
I'd
you still
rather you
there?
do that than throw it away.
Okay.
Keep the clock moving. All right, bro. This is the biggest third down of the
Your
year.
life?
Nah,
Yeah.
that was last year in the playoff, but
Yeah.
of the year for sure. Man, come on with the commercial, bro. Ain't nobody playing right now. We on commercial.
All right, 3rd and 9. Big play for the Chargers.
Excuse me.
Oh, looks like he played it safe there because the receiver wasn't even close.
Yeah. They're gonna take the field goal, I guess.
I think they're a little out of range. I think they might be go for. I think they're going to go for it.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, if 20 would have
I
just.
didn't realize we lost that many yards. It's a 3rd and 11.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, here it is.
Come on, Joe. This it, man. This the game. He going to Chase. No, he going to Higgins. Oh my God, there is no way.
That's game.
That should have been a sack.
What a clutch play.
What a fucking throw. Are you
That was
kidding me?
ballsy.
Are you kidding me, bruh?
Yeah, Browns can't catch a break.
Good shit. Good play, T.
That was clutch.
Talk to him. Talk to him, Joe. Better yet, don't say shit. Just point. Don't say shit. Y'all had this shit circling on y'all calendar. Remember? Remember, Chiefs? That's a good game, man. I respect the hell out of the Chiefs. Great team. My point is, and I don't want to be disrespectful to them because I fuck with them. I really do. Stop fucking sleeping on my Bengals, though. We on the same level. I ain't know. I wasn't sure. I thought so. I had to see it, and now I've seen it. Bust their ass. Good game by them. They made some hella fine plays. They always make it hard. We left some points on the board. This could have been worse. Tyler Boyd dropped a touchdown. We didn't score right for the half. Remember, we didn't get no points. We was on like the 3-yard line.
Yeah, that was good.
Top
That was
team.
good stuff.
We coming for it, bro. We coming for the top team in the AFC, bro. Not just one of the good teams. One of the elite teams in the fucking league. Slow start to the season. Good shit, Joe. Bro, did you see them fourth quarter drives from this man? How he navigated the pocket.
Game.
Oh my God, bro. He ain't putting up the raw numbers. This man playing like an MVP, bro. Come on, bro. He playing like an MVP.
Team MVP for sure.
No, league MVP. Fuck that. He third in passing yards in the whole league before this game. He like third in touchdowns. He up there in every stat that matters. The only people that's way out in front of him is Mahomes, and Hurts had a big day today that put him back up because Josh Allen fell down the last month, 2 months. He hasn't been playing like an MVP at all. He's been playing fine, but not MVP level. Y'all sleep. If we just beat them, this Joe trying to make his bid. If we beat the Bills, we got to beat y'all again next week. If we beat y'all,
that's the real challenge.
And we got the Bills this year too, so we get to prove it against the Chiefs and the Bills. If we beat the Chiefs and the Bills, man, come on.
Yeah, if you can get through the toughest challenge yet, which is next week, we'll see.
Joe Burrow. Look, Joe Burrow is the number one team in the league. 25 for 31, 286 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Ran for 46 yards and another touchdown. So 320 total yards, 3 touchdowns. Should have been 4. Boyd dropped the 1. Come on, man. In the gotta have it games.
That was a really good ending. Good team effort.
That was a big win, right, Chat?
Of course, everyone wins that needs to win. Of course, the day the Browns win, every AFC team's like, yeah, we're just gonna clutch up. The Ravens hang on, or somehow they win that. Bengals win.
Let's go, Chat. Like I said, Bengals is KC kryptonite. You feel me? 3-0, Joe Burrow. 3-0 versus Patrick Mahomes. This includes the playoffs. This is real. The Chiefs said they had this game circled. They gave everything they had. They wanted to come in there and bust our ass. Kelsey said it. Chris Jones said it. He couldn't even watch the AFC Championship game back. We're going to see him again in the playoffs, man. But again, my point is just stop sleeping on us, bro. Like, stop thinking every time we play the Chiefs, like it's a fluke when we win, bro. Like, we good, man. We really like that. They like that too, but stop playing with us, bro. All right, so Majay went over 100 yards rushing. That might be the first time today. He normally go like 100 yards receiving, like 50, 60 yard rush.
He ran hard, dude.
He runs so hard, bro. That's why I was saying, like,
he does not like fun to tackle.
You know, Mixon is more like the patient, kind of looking for and he's that deal. But sometimes with P-Ron, it's nice because we can stay in front of the sticks. Because he get yards on that first down when he run. He get them 4-5 yards on first and give us second and short. But anyway, man, huge win. I'm going to watch this, this Sunday night football game. Cowboys versus the Colts. Cowboys gonna probably blues them. We'll see. Appreciate y'all coming out, man. Both our teams won today. Scored the same amount of points too.
Not the same, but yeah.
I
the
mean,
same
we
amount
didn't
of
score them
points,
the
but
same way, but we scored the same amount of points.
You guys looked good. We got some crazy turnovers.
Yeah,
But
but
it
we
was-
all know we facing each other again next week, man. The Bengals gonna look to we gotta get revenge, bro. They embarrassed us on Monday night, so who they?
That's our Super Bowl, as you'd say. So I'm looking forward to it.
Flim Salt is great content, but Happy Flim is better. I got you either way, bro. Win or lose. But all right, man, that's gonna be it for us, bro. Appreciate y'all coming out. We gonna catch y'all next week. We got the Browns versus the Bengals rematch. You know, the Browns beat our ass last time, so
Yeah.
we looking to get revenge on them. But all right, y'all. Peace, man.
All right. See you guys.
Oh yeah, Justin Reed got ran the fuck over.